Okay. Panlos. I'm coming to you. Don't hurt innocent people. I was looking for it, but now I'm a bit disappointed. It took me some time to place those explosive. Next time if some requested to me to do this again, they need to tell me in advance. Don't joke about life. Joke? I will kill you, and I'm extremely serious about it. Then you should know that bullet won't hurt me. Of course I know. Have you ever thought about this? In Baiyuan there are so many heroes, but I only target you. Is this what you want to ask? The only thing I think about is how to get rid of your wicked personality and send you back to the prison. HM? You think I am wicked? Don't you know who killed your dad? And you're still standing here? Don't mention him. At 12 o'clock on the 17th, multiple explosions occurred simultaneously in Baiyuan City. The villain Panlos attacked the city over and over again so he could fight the hero Yimu. And afterwards, the returned heroes, named Yimu, still can't catch up to the speed of Panlos. He could not stop the tragedy happening in this city. Is this completely insane, or is he trying to forgive Panlos? So many innocent people lost their life, and yet he let Panlos run away again and again. All of this is exactly for what? Can he even make to the east side? Hear me out. Don't you see what's happening around you? You also got hurt because of them. And you thought you were righteous. Those people, they only treat you as one of the watchdogs of Baiyuan City. I never cared about being righteous. I only keep justice in my heart. You rely what? Is this an old lost movie lines? Something like justice has never been a stand. Who won? Who is justice? This group of people have gotten one thing right. Yimu, this is my personal grudges. Ling Chen. Impossible? How can it be you? For more than many years. Over past 10 years. You always. You lied to. Me? Lied to you? Have you ever met me face to face the past years? Didn't I tell you everything? How can I suspect my friend? Well spoken, you know that I'm poor. Let's just move on. Jiang Xiao told me everything. That everything went wrong. And Zhao. She told me she will look at you, and as you can see, she also hate me. I still blame her for being too suspicious. So you just disappeared during that time and you planned all of this? As you can see. Then are you satisfied now with everything that happened? Yi Mu. I want you to die. Ling Chen, since my father's death, I always thought to help and save everyone. Even though I always want to take care of everything by carrying the name hero. But at the end I did not give up that idea. Panlos, you're not any exception either. Yi Mu, the big hero, you don't want to save me again? Ha! Of course I want to save you, but maybe death is only way to save you. It seems we finally agree on something. See you in the afterlife. Sometimes I think that since my birth everything is doomed from the beginning. Justice and evil. Are this genetically established in our blood, or is this a choice you make? Some people say that the place where evil is, there will be definitely being justice there too. Others say from the light there is bound to be darkness. You can smile whenever you want, but don't laugh when you can't score. By the way, class representative, can you write today's homework on the blackboard? The class representative went to the toilet. Then call the vice leader to come, call Yi Mu. Okay, sir. Yi Mu. Yi Mu, what are you doing? The teacher called you. I'll go right away. What? Ling Chen, are you okay? To not. What? Ling Chen. Go back to your seat even if you're not following the class. You're disturbing the whole class. It's a positive number. What? I suppose that the space basic vector orthogonal to each other. It should be a Dirac function, and the state function satisfies the Schrödinger wave equation. Then after separating the variables, we will get the evolution equation in the invisible time state. So at the end there is only one solution at it. The number 1 is the correct answer and it's a positive number. Did you guys understand? If you guys want more proof, use the Dirac function to find the answer yourself. My conclusion is that my calculation it is indeed correct. What is it? What did he say again? Naruto? I think he said it was chakra or something. What a bunch of sad weebas. Ling Chang, go back to your seat and give me back the permanent marker. There shouldn't be any problem with that weapon. If I did something wrong right now, you would think that it is not an accident. Honestly, it is possible to dream, but dreaming about you, teachers, it might make me mentally retarded. It makes sense, right? Ling Chen. Well, as you can see. You're still calling my name, but the thing is that I don't remember who you are. What's your last name, Wu? Li? Isham, can't even remember a word. There isn't any reason to daydream, you know. It's just a bit better than this school, but logically the reason behind is that I got sent back to the past. Why did I get sent back to past? I will find the cause for it and eventually figure it out. Oh, look at that. I finally found it. But now. I want to finish the unfinished business. Self-study, everyone. He was usually really gloomy. What happened to him? He isn't like this. He might have eaten the wrong medicine. Just wait till I get out of here and kill you all. This body is too weak. I can't even beat Yimu now. Even this woman can't do anything more than this. Ling Chen, I just made a call to your house. Your uncle said on the phone that he doesn't have time to come here. Ling Chen, I know you're in a bad situation. But you need to know that if you want to free yourself from this environment, you need to study hard so you can have a good life. You will definitely regret one day. I'm saying it. You think so? Then I just had to wait 3 seconds? Right? See? What does that mean? You said that I will regret it in near future, but for me I don't really care. The reason is that my future self will come back to the past with a time machine to stop me, but in other hands you. So you see, nothing happened, right? Tell me, Ling Chen, did you recently read any sci-fi novels, wuxin novels? Let me tell you one thing, Ling Chen, depending on your achievements, studies, even if there is such a thing in near future, you can't afford it. Afford it? I tell you something, teach. If one day there is a machine like this in this world, it will be made by me only. Ling Chen, you used to be a dumb kind who doesn't even listen to class lecture, but at least this is a positive sign. I don't know what happened or the reason to you react like this, but... Ling Chen. I never thought that I would return to this dirty place. Harsh, curse, rotten place. All of this has been locked up deep in my memory. But this time it got opened again. I never thought that the item I build, universal quantum weapon, transmit my consciousness back to the past. I don't know if it's because of a machine failure, but it isn't coincidence. Not dreaming, not illusion. I came back here, it definitely makes sense. This time I will kill Yimu. Even if the 2019 Ling Chen is absolutely weak in this matchup against the hero, I can still win this fight. Because the hero hasn't awoken his superpower yet. This time it is too easy to kill him. Who? What are you doing back here? Come here and taste, Ling Chen. So how was it? Oh my. Look at me, Ling Chen. First make a wish by blowing the candle. Wait. You are alive. You jerk. What did you say? When your uncle comes back home, don't talk to him like this. Did you hear me, Ling Chen? So now let's cut the cake. Where did you put the money again? Where did you hide it? Ling Chen. Go inside your room. Just watch. Everything is over. It's all over. I blame you for it. I clearly remember that you had 4,000 yuan, so where is it? That's for Ling Chen tuition. You promised me that you won't touch that money. You will give me those 4,000 yuan right now. And I will choose where he will go study. You told me the same thing last time. I just can't give you this time. Ling Chen just came from school. We cannot owe money to the school. Zhao Mei. I did everything for our family. I know that you've been working this past year. I ate a lot and did nothing. I'm useless. But as long as I can turn everything around, that means we can triple, no, we can even make 4 times the money. Ji Yuan, you did 10 bet and you lost 9 times. We can't really afford it now. Zhao Mei, do you believe me? Look a bit further. Just give me the money. Ji Yuan, please don't bet. Even if you win, it's going to be a lot less money. But at least we can save this money and spend good family time. I knew it. You always fucking look down on me. Do you think I just earn less than you? No. Zi Yuan. You don't know that Zhao Mei got crippled outside and now she's depending on you. If it isn't for me, you got no money to buy all of these foreign stuff to eat. Come Zhao M, eat more till you have enough. Eat more. Now give me the money. No. Stop. Kill her. What are you waiting for? Cut her throat or just put the knife into her heart. You choose. Isn't this what you want? Kill her. Uncle. You're a such pussy and you're not worth killing. Believe me, compared to last life this special ending was much better. Where did this kid learn to talk like this? Stop hitting. You're going to kill him. I let you go, today. Ling Chen. Quickly pack up. The landlord is coming. It's a fake knife. This child, when did he start to change? My hand is faster. If he finds out it's fake, he will get angrier than now. He won't. There was a story. There was once a king, his rule is near the sea. It was rich and stable country. One day, his trusty worthy wizard predicted when the gold stars rise in the sky it is the day you will die. The angry and fearful king, to avoid the tragedy, he brought his people and food into the mountains. With the time passing, the supplies started to run out. In despair, the king started to become crazy. He began to eat people and drink blood. To save the people, the queen gave the king a poison drink with her own blood. The king drank it. The moment he died. It was the day that the star rises again in the sky. I feel petty for this king. Feeling petty? He is obviously stupid. Rather to hide in the mountains. It is better to fight the fate because he was strong and mighty. Even though the wizard gave him prophecy, and it doesn't mean he would have died. He could have survived with the clue the wizard gave. How can we live and die? The school hasn't even finished yet. What are we doing? Where are we going to go? Even if he had a real knife, it would have been over. He would have killed you in any moment he has. Because of your death. I gave up everything. Everything went in wrong direction. I'm sorry. I couldn't forget about you.
Second to the individual country king.
The time is a complex. One way or another it all goes in different direction at the same rate. But after I was reborn again,
I already changed the event that must have happened by now.
From now on,
I will try my best to change everything I could.
Teacher, the rag you gave us, we cannot use it to wipe this off.
Just go buy some water cleanser and soap to wipe this off from the window.
Use the class fee to buy it. Son Siki. Son Siki.
I heard that a prestigious teacher from Polytechnic School came to visit and watch your math class.
You mean that famous Professor Lu Busui? How come they picked this time to visit my class? Who knows, but this person seems a bit. Little one, wipe all of this fast. Damn it, Ling Chen. Are you Lu Busui, right?
These formulas are consistent and neat without any delay.
This too and this. So elegant. Who wrote it? My student. First name. Ling Chen. Ling Chen. I finally found you. Since my aunt is still alive, I need to think more deeply than before and had to be careful what I am about to do. At any cost, Yimu must die. But once I'm done with that,
the police might intervene. When they start to investigate, the situation might become uncontrollable. Fortunately, when I was still Panlos, there were many admirers. They often joked that if I was 800 years early, I could have killed Yimu.
But guess what? I really went back in time to the 800 years ago.
TD, when the author said 800 years ago, it doesn't mean 800 years ago but a metaphor analogy to say he went back in time.
If I can't do it myself, maybe they can. Little brother. How did you find me here?
In the alley. Even if you're drunk and unconscious, no one will find you, 'cause I look like a trash. I used to go that place when I was young.
So you wanted to kill someone? An underage kid? That will cost you a lot of money. It's Jie Xiao Di. How much? So 1,000? Ha, better than what I thought. 5 million. I know that money can even open eyes of a deadwa. 5 million more, I can even buy a good house for myself. Nobody will do the work without paying a lot of cash. Maybe. He can do it?
There are two good points about him. He acts neatly and killing is his hobby, so he doesn't charge money.
The door is very close to the fate. Better buy some incense before going into the temple to get more information? Excuse me.
Will I have any reliable person under my control?
It's only him who's left to search. Codename is H, unknown gender, unknown age, and I haven't even seen him yet. It seems to be a bit difficulty to find him. Jiang Xiao. Is that your crush? She looks so plain. Back off. You spied on Yimu yesterday. Why did you do that? Are you trying to dig your own grave? Shut up. You told me you didn't want to show those 2 articles that you were sick. What? So what are you going to do now? Being sick, got beaten. And aren't you trying to grow up fast? Do not move. Every time I get hurt, my grandma told me to say out loud that you are hurt. Then your injury will get better. Forever. Peach tree blossom. The petal fall. Give birth to new sprouts. How did you know? Oops, I am sorry, I missed. Why did you throw your ball on his head? Didn't you see he's injured? Why bother fall in love with that loser? I'm fine. You're fucking playing with me. Didn't your parents teach you to respect your elder? Do I need to teach you that? What happened? I don't know. We were just talking between us and then the flagpole fell down on him. How did you do it? I don't know what you are talking about. This time the opponent will be much stronger than before.
Right, but I'm sure nobody can kill me.
If it's him. Maybe? He will not kill you. Well, then, what's next? What is my next mission? Stay at home. Take a bit of a break. It's okay. I like to kill people. Can I have a pancake fruit? Also, can you add more coriander in it? Sure, I will.
Indeed, we can't just rely on those patterns. It was determined that the yellow martial art was the one but beside him.
I don't have any other clues. I have to work harder. Stay away from me. The split star is about to splash. Hey Ling Chen? It is coincident to meet you here. I just came by here to buy some breakfast. Your home is far away from here. At least 10 kilometers. How do you know? That looks like so delicious, can I taste it? It has coriander in it. Ah. No thanks, I am allergic to coriander.
If I were still Panlos in this place,
I will kill you right away. Just like when you squish him off. Sorry, I just lied. This wasn't coincidence. I came here to look for you. Actually, I want. Before talking to me, think what happened last class.
I had my knife pointed at you.
These days I was thinking a lot about why do you want to kill me? But I know you are better than any other friends I had. Even though everyone knows me in the school. At the end. Are you my friend? Or enemy? Which one is it? Tell me. Stop watching and start running. Hurry up. Moving around. Bag of full of things. Clean alleys and streets. Is that? Ling Chen, I'll follow you. Say anything you want. I won't be afraid. I think they have brought something outlawed in that bag. Those who have bags seems to be planning something. Well, it may be grabbing, robbing, or stealing ammo. For convenience escape they even cleared the alley.
And they intentionally stayed away from that place, but I don't know why my eyes kept staring at that place.
The hospital? Impossible.
In my past life, this hospital never had an explosion.
One thing to know about this hospital. It has only one doctor. It wasn't just explosion, they are trying to take advantage of something. Unacceptable. Wait a minute, the building just exploded now and you want to run into that?
I'll stay here, you should go into that crowd.
Is it really possible? Yes, just go. Don't worry about me, rescuing innocent people is more important. Thank you. You're welcome. It looks like the luck is in my side. Whatever this panic is.
You have me, as the villain in here.
In this chaos, anything can happen.
If you are lucky, maybe in the hospital there might have many other bombs around.
I would like to say, goodbye Emu. Ling Chen. Help me reach the class teacher.
Call her and tell her there was an explosion in the hospital where Huangwu is.
Huangwu should also be inside. You mean H is him? I like to kill people. A few minutes before the explosion. I got hospitalized today.
As long you are with us, Brother Huang, just one word, I will promise you that I will kill that kid.
I've seen him around before. Just let us do the job, okay brother?
Ling Chen, just wait.
What happened? Earthquake? Someone planted a bomb in the hospital. What? Brother! We gotta run. Bye. You guys. Wah. Wait. Do you like what you're seeing? Chaos, struggles, fear, and death. Just look carefully and then tell me. What do you feel? Shut up, Ling Chen. I ask you again, what do you feel? 1. For a long time I didn't feel anything. Brother Huang Wu? Afterwards, my sister died. I cried for a long time at the funeral. Everyone thought I was sad. But I was just scared of myself. I caused the death of my sister. After realizing that I'm still living in this world. It is shown that strong will be alive and the weak will die. I suppose I killed my sister like how I killed that bird. I ended a person's life. So what happened again? I was ashamed of my thoughts. If someone knew. I always try to hide and kept hold of myself. I want to use violence to kill people and to cut them, but that's far from enough. You never got depressed, but it's your self-nature habit. You were born like this. You got no choice. Didn't I teach you how to use it right now? Thinking about other stuff is a waste of time. Wait. Brother Huang, keep your hand down. Let's resolve it peacefully. Yes, yes. We should talk peacefully to resolve this. What do you mean? You both betrayed me. Do you think that I am retarded? Did you use this ring to cut off the flagpole? It's all in your plan A. Why would you do this to me? Because I'm the only one who can understand you and your true nature. Don't forget, because I am a villain. So keep this in your mind. What's wrong with you? I just arrived here. Fast. Get away from here. Police? Can you please help us? You. Dressed like a police? But are you an actual policeman? Hey kid. Who said I was a police? What do you want? Are you trying to block the pathway? Amazing. I think the person you're trying to kill isn't dead yet. You should try it again. His life and death are irrelevant to me. He has something I want. I know you aren't doing this for fun. So? You just dressed up as an inspector just to murder him? Ha ha. Dressed up? Murder? Listen kid, I'll tell you everything later. I'll tell you why people wear this type of cloth. There are only 3 reasons for this. First, it's convenient to hide weapons. Second, the wind can push through it. Third, you can put the photo of the target inside the pa. What? It is really you? Who did I offended? You ask him yourself. He's the one who wants to kill you. It's his boss that want you to die. He does it for money. You tell me. What's going? This assassin isn't really that smart. This windbreaker is also a fire hand. Shut up, boy. My blaster. Is this a new kind of future realistic weapon? 1. Don't have any money? No. Give it to me now. You tried to kill someone but you failed. You can't give me lower number than this. I only have this. So you can only have this. My boss always said to me, it is hard to be an assassin. When young one comes, we might lose our own life. Sure. Whatever, you got a business card? So I can contact you later? Yeah, it's somewhere here. I forgot to introduce myself, my codename is. I can kill that boy in 3 seconds.
I also wasted my time searching for this kid.
And I hate working with him. Now, your bounty is mine. To be continue. Don't move, otherwise I will have to smash your face.
If I shoot you, your pretty face will turn ugly. Less chit-chat, kill me now be dollarich.
You want to die that badly? Well, here I will satisfy you. Cutie, you want to save your friend? Well, too bad. Your ribs are broken and you can't move. Don't worry. When I'm done killing your friend, I will finish you afterwards. This isn't good at all. Let go of my leg. No, I won't. Ah, you're like those people. So I have to kill you first. Yimu, I appreciate your help. But don't die for me. But I hate you so much. I hate you and everyone who hurt innocent people. But I don't want to see you killed for that. Ha, but can you really save him now? In this condition? I know I can't do anything. But he can. What?
If you want that bounty, you should have just told me those reasons before coming here.
I know you're better than this. So, does your uncle still work abroad?
The world has changed, you're not the only one who has those skills.
There are more people who have better power than you got. You aren't honest to yourself.
You don't know what's expensive or cheap, and you don't know how to distinguish good or bad. Plus you don't know who's weak or strong.
I didn't expect you to have this many enemies already at this age. There are even people who spent money to kill you. What's going on? Hey, Yimu. Wake up. Are you still angry at me? Ha! Maybe he's unconscious. That mean I can kill him and marry that woman. I like to see how you going to resist this.
A man who doesn't listen.
He's worthless to be alive. Well, then. I will kill you first, then play around with that cutie. You're
trying to make yourself cool by changing that way. What can you do is to stop being an assassin by killing innocent people.
I know it's probably too much for you. Either way, thank you, Yumu and Ling Chen. I finally understand why it always so frustrated. What? You damn $tch. Stop hurting innocent people. It's time to you to surrender. No? What the fuck? Wait a minute?
What the fuck does that mean?
This damn woman. She's moving too fast. I can't shoot accurately. Ha! It's my turn now. She is way too cruel. Where did Ji Mu and Ling Chen go? Did they get knocked out? Huang Wu.
Even though my plan might fail, I will try my best to kill him here in front me.
First thing first, how should I kill him?
I would use my identity as an innocent high schooler to kill him. Then I call the cops and blame her.
Even if she tries to prove, nobody will believe.
My plan seems right, but they might have a huge gap in it.
Up in the ceiling they got a surveillance camera.
And we might have a potential eyewitnesses in this mess.
The weapon I'm holding now, it's not hers, nor she got any fingerprints on it either.
If I kill him, there might have a risk that comes with it. But in case I do get found,
there is no choice, I need to use my second option.
I will lead her to kill him.
I'll just wait a bit.
I will let her do the job she supposes do first, otherwise she'll run away. I also need keep Huang Wu safe.
It's over, kid. It is time to you to die. Stop. Ling Chen? You cannot hurt an innocent person. Me and my friend, especially my friend, wouldn't tolerate this. He will definitely not let you kill him. Was he talking about me? Ha ha. Is it convincing? My superb acting skill. Ling Chen. You really care about me. Now, are we friends? And unexpectedly, you still got your sense of justice. Can you still stand up? Of course. As a hunter, you should at least have desire to kill someone. You too are annoying me a lot. Ling Chen, we. Ah, spider. Scary. I'll protect you, Ling Chen, but you need help me beat that woman. No problem. Sorry, couldn't stop that. My hand slipped. Be careful. There is another one coming your way. Don't panic. It's all right. Phew, I thought I got exposed. Let me remove those spiders from the top. Just trust me. This mission has been delayed for too long. I need to kill that kid. If the old boss knows that I didn't finish fast, he would kill me. I need to fight fast and end this quickly. Whoa! How are we gonna fight that? I saw this trash back in 2036 when the heroes kept destroying it. It was just a trash can. But how did it end up here, in 2019? It seems the villains and the assassins were already using it in 2019 when I was just a high school kid. Titanium gold. Wireless remote control. Miniature nuclear reactor power. This spider could kill Emu. I should just lead this thing to him. But it's a risky plan. Should I just give it up? Ling Chen, please fight a bit safer. I'll go fast and save Huang Wu. What? I believe in your ability and your strategy. Yi Mu. Am I dead? Listen, Huang Wu, Ling Chen is temporarily fighting that giant spider. He's dragging the time so I could save you. What? Spider? Damn it! I almost got trampled by this giant spider. Wait. Is that? Inertial sensor. I thought I found a way, but. Ling Chen. Ling Chen. I'm so sorry that I left you alone to fight that. I just wanted to help Huang Wu. You were always like this, even without that power you always try to save someone. In the end, you couldn't even save one person. Including yourself. No. Ling Chen, you can't leave me like this. How did he do that? Acting like he died. Assassin women. Are you fucking kidding me? Used this person blood. I was just faking my dead. But I didn't think he would have killed that spider in one hit. Finally, you can finish of that woman and send her back to the USA. It's obvious even after she survives, she will only have a year or so. This makes me want to puke. The question now is, should we kill or not? Before I resurrected, Yi Zimu's initial superpower had activated and entered the unaware status. And the power after the activation of that time had turned 2 square kilometers into flatland. Why do you want to be a superhero? A lot of people believe that I got the responsibility of saving the world after I obtained my powers. But I was in others' businesses before I gained control of my powers correctly. So that's why you became a superhero. Ling Chen, I'm not that selfless. Everything was just a scheme, created from a small wish of a selfish child. I can only try. 1. Succeeded?
Many years of planning, failure, and lowering myself to become his so-called friend. Everything, every price I paid for, was all for this moment.
Yi Zimu, goodbye. Police. Don't move. Student. Hey, student. Wake up.
The police has come to save us now.
Second floor needs a medic here. I repeat. The second floor needs a medic. Are you still in pain? It hurts here. This was the closet I got to killing Yi Zimu in these 35 years. Will it end here?
Looking back, there was a long period after the first activation of my powers where I hadn't felt any change. I felt normal, I still went to school and my lifestyle was nothing special until...
Sorry. I talk too much, I can't help it. It always ends up like this after I start drinking. I don't care at all. Why else would I be drinking with you, stupid? Stop talking crap and tell me your weakness. Ling Chen. You're a very good friend. I know. We are hiring.
November 5, 2019. Today is the 12th day since I returned to the year 2019. Uncle has already disappeared for 3 days to run away from his debts.
As for Yi Zmo, he's grounded at home to recover. My life is peaceful and quiet. This really is too boring. It's getting cold, wear your leggings. I'm not cold. It's cold. I'm really not cold. Why are you so stubborn? If you won't listen, you'll find yourself on the sickbed when you get older. When your maternal grandmother was still alive, her feet would feel sore whenever she caught a cold. It was even hard for her to get off the bed. Wear it. Liang Chen, I'm now counting to 3. It'll be useless even if you count to 100. Is this a joke?
I'm the first villain Panlos, you're asking me to wear leggings.
1. 2. Oh, so it's like that? Still wore it. You have a double personality, a gloomy Shaoling and a moody Shaochun. You tortured yourself to get ready in order to go to the hospital, but unexpectedly an explosion occurred. Oh, that's not right. This still can't explain why Yi Zmo was here. Is it possible that he also went to the hospital? What did I do wrong to get here? Beiyuan's first high school, sophomore 4th science class. There are 67 students in my class and the whole school has at least 0 students. Hey, did you see the latest episode of the anime? The plot was really unpredictable. I can't be wrong. I saw with my own eyes, that guy was with someone else. Let me copy your answers from homework. I'll have to rely on you for the test in the next period. No way. Everyone has intellectual disability. Can it be that a simple thought of killing wasn't worth to have? Oh, what if it's like that? You got caught up in a scheme in the amusement park, unfortunately, you were noticed by them and the poison which was inserted into your body makes you younger. Thus, you're so strong because you're actually 35 years old. No, not that scenario. Are you done with guessing? Can you now shut up? As expected, you're hiding something from me. What? Though you were quiet before, you were really easy to read. You're talking more than before these last 2 days and got harder to read. How didn't I notice that she was already so keen at such a young age? Stop babbling. Do you think you can read minds? I don't, that's why I'm asking you. I already said I'm not. Ling Chen. What exactly happened? I just thought that my past self was pathetic. Having no qualities, always feeling that life was hateful, dragging me into the abyss. The reason why you always knew what I was thinking was because only one thing was in my mind dash, why am I alive? Ling Chen. It's fine, I'm not thinking like that anymore. At least, the person who's supposed to die isn't me. Oh. Ha, huff. Ugh. Have you remembered the person who wanted to kill you yet? I already said it 800 times, I don't know. Have you eavesdropped on someone's good news? Or found a weird disk or technological equipment? Or did your family work for some dangerous people? You're spouting nonsense, bro. Don't think that a few push-ups will get rid of your assassins. I just don't want to be weaker than women. Your strength is important as a first-class villain, but more important than that is this. Are you talking about the quality of having a hard head? No, your brain. You want me to study? Oh, shut up. What's the use even? The use of studying? You'll only be an useless thug if you don't study. You won't know the basic pathways when your master sends you on an assassination in a secured building. As long as you attain knowledge, you'll become the first villain in the world. What's with your attitude? Come back. November 5, 2019. Today marks the third day after the hospital explosion incident. Eliminate all the impossibilities, no matter how inconceivable the remaining ones are. They're the truths after all. Since my life is extremely boring. Did the competition go smoothly? Kosovo? Who are you? Why not I find some fun things to do? Let's make a deal. Before I became a villain, I was like ordinary people. I thought assassins were very mysterious. But after joining the trade, I realized they are all lifeless too. And trash. Single shot, as the name suggests, he only uses one bullet for each target. It is known that he hides at the most suitable angle to kill his target. In other words, it's easy to guess his position. By the way, I was also the one to kill him before he was reborn. Mortar, the champion of the underground boxing ring, no one is a match for them. The boxing style is toughier's formidable, the strength is enough break a stone wall. The summer of 2027, I was on vacation in Italy and hadn't crossed paths with her. But now isn't the time to reminisce over old friendships. No, how could you? Please. Don't. Panluosai, his very existence is to kill Izumu. But once one enters the villain's circle, one must abide by the law of the jungle. It's necessary to know the enemy and thyself. Assassins are also human, as long as they are human. They will have weaknesses. What do you gain from doing this? If you didn't rush to hang up last time, those two good-for-nothings wouldn't have come out and embarrassed themselves. Like I said, I just want to talk about the deal. I won't stop the game, but the prey must be chosen by. This game has never been made public. How do you know about it? Kosovo game. It's a killing competition within the Kosovo company, intended to determine the most advanced individuals, aka highest individuals, while eliminating the low-level employees. On the day of the competition, the organizing committee announces the prey candidates over the dark web. There are no rules to the game. You can even get rid of fellow allies if they are in your way. The first person to kill the prey wins a medal and 5 million as award money. Since you know about this game, then you should also know as the boss of Kosovo. No one can threaten me like this. After the hospital incident, there hasn't been any movement these last 3 days. Is it because you can't find me? In my opinion, I've already threatened you. Do you understand now? Who is your opponent? Don't tell me, I have to admit that I lost to a high schooler? If this gets out, my career will be over. Once people find out my weakness is actually cats, I reckon I'll never get another job offer. Although I didn't clearly see his face, he seems to be a middle-aged man nearly 2 meters tall. His strength are 3 times of mine. No, 10 times. Maybe it was that assassin hunter.
Do you mean that legendary assassin hunter from 10 years ago who single-handedly wiped out 300 assassins overnight? Useless trash.
Papa? Didn't I tell you to wait outside? Why'd you run back in here? Hungry. What does my baby want to eat? Him? Shut your mouths, this class is the noisiest in this corridor. There are 3 things to discuss. First, the sports meet is coming up soon. Class representative, make sure to compile the names and points. Yes.
Secondly, the school has invited Professor Lu Biu to exclusively tutor a student exceptional in physics in order to prepare for the physics competition held in the future.
As for this class's candidate, it's Ling Chen. Ling Chen. Not going. The professor selected you, otherwise why else would I be telling you to go? Cough. Also,
today we have a new student transferring into this class. She skipped a grade and is 2 years younger than everyone.
You all need to help her adapt to this new environment. Please introduce yourself. Xiao. Xiaoyi. Capricorn. You can sit there. Alright, turn your textbook to page 72. I noticed you were wearing gloves earlier, isn't it hot in this weather?
As a member of committee, I have the duty to care for the new student. How is it, do you feel touched? Please sign here for registration.
Oh, I'm sorry. Without Yezi carrying the team, why are we both daring to compete? We may as well just forfeit. Can't you put in some more effort? Did Zimu grow 4 arms or 8 legs? If he can do it, why can't you? Come on. Sign up now. Don't you dare use your ability to learn more about me. Otherwise I'll use those damn hands to twist your neck. Do you understand? Ununderstood. Boss, forgive us. Everything in this world will eventually die. Even you are no exception, Augustine Troyowski. Vampires and witches are forever destined to be enemies.
But in front of your presence, I am not the vampire prince.
Just a man who loves you.
Xiaoyi also wants to have this type of forbidden love. Poster Beiyuan number 1 middle school admissions.
That's him. Not going. The professor selected you, otherwise why else would be telling you to go?
The one who's making Papa so frantic.
The lifelong enemy. The rest will be simple. The script will go like this. Step 1, make him fall in love with Maine. Step 2, I'll reveal my true identity.
Step 3, gain my forbidden love.
Step 4. Once I'm done playing with him, I'll let Dad kill him. From the memory, he was evil and arrogant, super handsome. But why does the actual person look so ordinary?
Today we have a new transfer student joining this class. She skipped a grade and is 2 years younger than everyone.
You all need to help her adapt to this new environment. So cute. Praise me, you peasants. You passers-by who serve as AA foil.
And the personae specifically dressed up for.
Fell asleep again. Hurry up and notice Xiao Vai's cuteness. Let me take a look at what type of person he is. Tight muscles, stiff corners of mouth, the typical state of someone on guard. But his breathing and heart rate all indicate he's really asleep. This person seems to be very strong.
I can't, my heart is racing.
Ling Chen, birthday October 24th, gender male. So far, both parents are dead. Excellent grades in science. Bad family environment. Extremely poor. This is the typical male protagonist. But, the data also mentions someone else who really concerns me. The male lead's childhood sweetheart 6 Jiang Xiao.
Too bad that in my TV drama, you will only be a side character.
Next, I can finally meet the male lead. No matter what type of person you are, I will find your heart's deepest, darkest secret and use it to tame you. After all, even if you die, you'll never find out. Chen Yi wields a superpower. SFX grip. Don't you dare use your ability to learn more about me. Otherwise, I'll use those damn hands to twist your neck. What's happening? My body isn't listening to me at all. Why am I so unlucky? I have to turn in the sport meeting list before the end of school on Friday, but only 5 people have signed up. 1 o'clock already. Why are you so serious over some lousy sports meeting? I swear. Don't you remember what my goal in life is? To be famous. That's right. As a representative of the sports committee, if I can't even deal with a sports meeting, how can I run in the election for the student union? I must excel above all others. Become an attorney, and defend the most noxious villain. That idea is not bad. Why didn't I think of this earlier? Sign up. Who? Xiaoyi?
I stayed up all night going back through all the soap operas I've watched. It turns out I actually forgot the most important thing. Feelings only start to grow after attracting the other's attention.
You don't look like a shot putter. Do you want to try the high jump? Long jump? Javelin? Then what are you good at? Ballet and horseback riding. I was the best at my previous school. There's no way that I'll lose. Stop messing around. This isn't the high-class school you used to attend. Hi. Class? School? Classmate Ling Chen, how could you discourage the new students' enthusiasm? This kind of ricno. Positive attitude is exactly what sophomore class 4 lacks. It's okay if you don't know what to sign up for, you can always try them out one by one. Everyone has something that they are good at. For example, I'm good at studying.
Perhaps some of your relatives' children need a private tutor. My services are very cheap, 2,000 a class, with special studying methods.
First, I'll run. Alright, I'll time you. Last minute change of plans. Win the sports meet. Win over Qianyi. Last minute change of plans. It's just running, it can't be that hard. Go! I have to make him notice me. My money. Are you okay? If you're fine now, I'm leaving. This man. Even with my puppy dog eyes, he won't budge? Do you have a lot of doubts in your heart? Do you really want to know the answer? Then do you know what to do? Touch you. Open your mouth and ask. Normal conversations usually go back and forth, but to you, it's only a one-sided demand for memories. So now you can't even form a complete sentence, even though your ability to imagine is stronger than anyone else. So you hate me? Not talking to me? It turns out. This is how you feel. My world is finally quiet. However, it came at the price of leaving you. If I didn't have this ability, how nice it would have been. Your power. It's best not to use it. Why do you know my power? Why do you have to go against my father? How do you know so much about the company's assassins? What are the details of the deal? Not telling. You told me to ask. But I didn't say I'd answer. Xiao 6 was tricked. You're going to kill my father? Not now. But in the end, I'll replace him. This is the target that guy designated? That's right. Jiang Xiao. How is your injury? Your grandma. Will you be participating in the meet? It's urgent. When will Ling Chen's funeral be held? Your grandma. What are you talking about? Have you lost your mind? Ling Chen is still alive? Why fight against the Kosovo company?
Because before being reborn, it was this dumb group that helped to push Yizimu to his death. Long before Yizimu was able to fully activate his powers, this group of idiots died one by one like the Calabash brothers going to save their grandpa. As a result of facing several near-death encounters, he awakened all kinds of abilities and eventually became an invincible superhero. So this time, I'll get rid of this problem at the root of the cause. To the 16-year-old, Ling Chen, this seems like an unrealistic goal, but like I previously said, as long as they're human, they'll have a weakness. These invincible people are different, but they all have one thing in common. They won't trust anybody. Red line. Imagine if one day, a mysterious person who knows everything about you and your subordinates suddenly appears towards this enemy who threatens their position. Kosovo must immediately exterminate him. Yet the only clue in their hands is the target the mysterious person wants to kill, which is me. At this point, I've personally created a common enemy between Kosovo and I. In other words, we are collaboration over a common interest. What's even more interesting, to Kosovo, I am stuck in a disadvantaged position. As long as the opposing side thinks they are in control of the overall situation, then killing me is not beneficial, nor fun. At any rate, I'll be absolutely safe. I only want an opportunity for a talk. As long as I can talk to him, I'm confident in dealing with him. So now, don't come over here. I just need to get caught. I'll be obedient and go along with them. Don't you dare touch him. Why are you here? Ling Chen, I'm sorry. Last time's incident was all my fault. If I hadn't acted so smart, you wouldn't have nearly died. I'm glad nothing happened to you. I wish something would happen. God damn it, stop fighting. First Huan Wai, now Ling Chen. Who are you people? Oh fuck. He didn't transform right. If you're here for me, just take me. Leave him alone. If he wakes up again, I'll be screwed. Ling Chen. Why didn't he respond? So noisy. This is. No, I can't move. The noise should be from over there. But why? A strong sound wave is a method to make the prisoners feel emotionally depressed. Ling Chen, where are you? Can't you tell, I'm right behind you. How long have you been awake? 4 hours, 23 minutes and 16 seconds. You're also tied up? Are you shocked? Nothing would have happened if you didn't step up and tried to show off with those poor skills of yours. Calm down first. Don't move, I'll think of something. I am very calm, I'm not moving. The rope is very tight, I can't break free. You must be pretty dumb to hit the wall. Alright, stop fidgeting like a druggie. If you have enough power to hit the wall, why don't you do me a favor and move the chair to the left? My right leg is numb. Alright, wait for me. Careful, don't knock the chair. I've known you for so long, but this is the first time I've seen you laugh like that. I'm fucking laughing at how this stupid ass here is driving me nuts. If I die in your hands before my goal is fulfilled, I'll never forgive you. How great. A person without a goal is simply a vessel that can only breathe. The vessel will always be filled with something in the end, whether it's your idea or not. The Ling Chen from before is filled with emptiness. As for me, I'm the one who wants to have everything filled up with greatness to suit my identity to my liking. But no matter what, emptiness is always emptiness. At least, that's what I always thought. Ling Chen. No matter what your goal is, I hope that you can achieve it.
Because it's a good thing that you're alive. I made you wait long enough. The trial starts now.
This is my favorite type of interrogation in all these 30 years. It perfectly shows the elements of a proper interrogation.
Your life in your hands, yet they are not. Young man, you're smart enough. You know what I'm talking about, right? That sound wave was way too powerful, I can't hear. Huh? What did you say? Do I look like I'm an easy guy to talk to? From now on, you will answer all of my questions. Ling Chen. You're just a high schooler, but there's already someone who wants to take your life. Tell me why. I don't really understand what you're saying. Looks like you want to do this the hard way. Wait. I think I remember. Will you protect me if I say it? Right, the other side is just a 16-year-old kid. Now that I think about it, he's probably about the age of Xiaoyi. Daddy, I had a nightmare. Will you protect me?
There's no use if I just kill him, I still need to know information about that guy.
Alright, I'll promise you.
Then come closer.
Why? Because some people aren't what they seem. Can it be? Like me. How many years has it been? They're still the same knots. Do you seriously not know how easy it is to untangle? You dare. To with. Ling Chen, run. Run? I got hung up for 5 hours. And accompanied this dude with his shenanigans for half a day. Waiting just for the right moment.
You've investigated for so long, yet you still don't know his name.
It's sad, really. Here, I'll tell you. His name is Panlos. Now it's my turn to interrogate you.
You know my straight geese and you know the room layout by now.
You two are a team. You think I'm stupid enough to not prepare another plan? Stop. I beg of you. Just stop. Did you think trapping me would give you an advantage? This thing in my hand is the actual one that will put you on leash? Laying out your cards so quickly, you seem to be anxious. Yet, in this situation, I'm your only hope.
What made you anxious is not the invisible enemy who's after you, but rather the fact that he is beginning to make your suspicions come true.
But even if that's the case, you don't intend to change. Not even Yama could save you.
It's precisely because he understands your stubborn character, which is why Panluwasi used this method and sent me here.
What are you here to do? Negotiate. In recent years, the company's orders have become increasingly hard to complete.
The information was leaked by the company's internal spies.
To the extent that
superpowers appeared.
Let me tell you what your guess is. Kosovo, your time is over. If you don't change, sooner or later you'll be destroyed.
Even if that is the case, why would Panluwasi send a teenage boy like you over here?
I've gotten rid of countless con artists full of bluster like you. That arrogance leaves you full of flaws. This teenage boy is actually your daughter's classmate.
I can pretend you didn't just threaten me, but if you hurt my aunt,
I swear, I will destroy everything you care about. I'm a man that will do what I said. Boss. I just received news, Miss Shi. Boss? Who let you in without permission? Sorry. The situation was urgent. 1. I was wrong. Threatening me, you are unqualified.
I originally planned to use Panluwasi's identity to establish a connection with Kosovo.
Then use Kosovo's suspicions to slowly eat at them from within.
I'd become accustomed to Panluwasi's carefree approach, I forgot to consider the factor of my aunt.
Damn it. Are you alright? I originally planned to lure out Panluwasi,
I didn't expect to be threatened by a kid.
That brat is a villain through and through.
Forget that Panluasi, with time, even this kid will become a terrifying existence within Baiyuan City. Either way, he is a threat that must be dealt with. Ling Chen was tortured.
Xiao Yi is so excited. Brother Jean, the boss is looking for you.
I'll head over after cleaning up this shit.
You have to trust me.
If it's me, I can make that kid speak in less than 5 minutes.
Oh? Are you saying I'm not as good as you? That's right. That's why I'd been eyeing your position, in hopes that one day I will become Kosovo's boss.
He blurted out the truth.
Though this is the reason I have kept him by my side.
After all, in this business, a person who honestly shows their desires is far better than a two-faced bastard.
Then, I have something for you to do. Kill that kid? No problem. No. I want you to release Go.
From the moment I broke down the interrogation room door, you haven't said a word.
Do you have an idea? Are you Panluasi? My guess is that Panluasi is just a character you made up.
But your objective isn't to negotiate but rather to defeat Kosovo. Although I still haven't figured out why you must do this. But since you are fighting those who hurt innocent people, then I don't need to know why. I just need to help you achieve your goal. Brother Jean, that Ling Chen kid escaped.
It's okay, although I'm against it, the boss told me to let him go. Ling Chen, although I'm against it, the boss told me to let you go. Me? Ling Chen, although I'm against it, the boss told me to let you go. Then why are you still getting in my way, Scram? You brainless. Brainless? Ah, he's brainless. The brainless who failed the test. You can't even pass the college entrance exam, it's not worth talking about choosing a major. Why are you letting him go? Because I've come to fancy him. What does he have that I don't? A brain.
All day, brain, 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 brain.
If you have a brain, then why did you become a villain? Adoption. Boss, since you knew that kid ran away, why did you still tell Jean Ko to release him?
God works in mysterious ways.
What's so great about being smart? Weak and no equipment. I'm different. Auto-aim, activated. Although I don't have brains but I have money.
Now, I'll show you the difference in strength between us.
Transform. Nanofluid amorphous armor.
I remembered that this item shouldn't be available for at least another 10 years.
I'm ready. Now, prepare to die. Thousands light turns to a powerful attack. Threatening me with my aunt, then suddenly releasing us, Kosovo is definitely planning something.
I've spent too much time here, my aunt may have already.
Ling Chen.
I'll hold him back, take the opportunity to escape. What are you saying, sacrificing yourself for my sake to seem heroic?
Fuck off. But your aunt.
If I were still Panluasi, this guy would be easy to deal with.
It's just. In that world, there was no aunt. But also nothing to be happy or sad about.
That's why I forced myself to become Panluasi, the first villain in Baiyuan.
Developing all sorts of weapons with only one purpose. Kill Yi Zimu.
I knew very well that even if he were to die, my aunt would not come back to life. But now, she is really still alive, but ironically she's in danger because of me. Even if you were to sacrifice yourself, you would only stop him for a minute at most.
But if we work together, what should I do? Fuck Panluasi, that guy was an idiot who couldn't even save his own aunt. But Ling Chen.
I swear I will never let that happen as long as I'm alive.
You think the only incompetent thing is your brain? A person like you with no sense of style is not worthy of being a villain. Class is dismissed after this problem. Students who need to use the restroom may directly go. Sophomore Class 4. Sophomore Class 4. Registration for the sports meet is about to close. The events where you usually need to pass a physical examination for are now unrestricted registration. There's no more requirement. You won't have any loss of signing up. You can't possibly get scammed for signing up. Professor Lubiu wants me to inform everyone, today's physics evening class will be cancelled. What are you doing? First come, first serve, don't you understand? As for the reason behind the cancellation, Ling Chen did not come to school. Professor Lu. Canceling a class for the sake of one student is very irresponsible. How am I supposed to explain this to the students' parents? Professor Lu. If something happens, I'm dead, don't bother me.
My apologies, sir, my friend has some urgent matters. The windows are undamaged. The door also has no signs of a break-in or fight.
Kosovo releasing me was an act of goodwill. Reasonable speak ing, my aunt should be safe. Why do you think your aunt will be at home? Wouldn't they kidnap her?
Don't be ridiculous, if she was really kidnapped, they definitely would have brought her out in front of me.
My conclusion is that my aunt and Kosovo's people must still be inside. But since Kosovo already released us, why are they still holding your aunt? You can leave, the rest of this is my own business, it has nothing to do with you. Does he always enter the house this way? Regardless, I should grab all the usable equipment first. Actually, since just now I'd been avoiding thinking of another possibility. What if Kosovo let me return home so I can collect my aunt's body?
Before you see for yourself, never plan for the worst.
Oh my! You scared me. Have some water. Thank you, Auntie. What should I do? This is my first time at a friend's house, what should I say?
Damn, after all that planning, nothing happened.
What's going on? I'm so sorry. This is. Seeing that you're injured, you were probably beaten by Xiao Chen in school.
This child has a temper and doesn't get along with others. Take this money and go do a checkup first, if it's not enough then Auntie will think of another plan.
Auntie, I think you've misunderstood. She's so gentle, is this really Ling Chen's aunt? I didn't beat him. I'm also injured. Then what happened? You have never brought a classmate home. Could it be that you are the kid who hit our Xiao Chen? Auntie, you misunderstood again.
I take my words back, she really is Ling Chen's aunt.
But, was there really nobody who came by the house? What are you talking about? Didn't he let you come? Who? Oh, you are back? Since my aunt is still alive, I need to think more deeply than before and had to be careful what I am about to do. At any cost, Yimu must die. But once I'm done with that, the police might intervene.
When they start to investigate, the situation might become uncontrollable. Fortunately, when I was still Panlos there were many admirers. They often joked that if I was 800 years early I could have killed Yimu. But guess what? I really went back in time to the 800 years ago. TD, when the author said 800 years ago, it doesn't mean 800 years ago but a metaphor analogy to say he went back in time. If I can't do it myself, maybe they can. Little brother. How did you find me here? In the alley. Even if you're drunk and unconscious no one will find you, 'cause I look like a trash. I used to go that place when I was young. So you wanted to kill someone? An underage kid? That will cost you a lot of money. It's Jia Xiaodi. How much?
50,000? Ha, better than what I thought. 5 million. I know that money can even open eyes of a deadwa. 5 million more, I can even buy a good house for myself. Nobody will do the work without paying a lot of cash. Maybe. He can do it?
There are two good points about him. He acts neatly and killing is his hobby, so he doesn't charge money.
The door is very close to the fate. Better buy some incense before going into the temple to get more information? Excuse me.
Will I have any reliable person under my control? It's only him who's left to search.
Codename is H, unknown gender, unknown age, and I haven't even seen him yet. It seems to be a bit difficulty to find him. Jiang Xiao. Is that your crush? She looks so plain. Back off. You spied on Yi Mu yesterday, why did you do that? Are you trying to dig your own grave? Shut up. You told me you didn't want to show those 2 articles that you were sick. What? So what are you going to do now? Being sick, got beaten. And aren't you trying to grow up fast? Do not move. Every time I get hurt, my grandma told me to say out loud that you are hurt. Then your injury will get better. Forever. Peach tree blossom. The petal fall. Give birth to new sprouts. How did you know? Oops, I am sorry, I missed. Why did you throw your ball on his head? Didn't you see he's injured? Why bother fall in love with that loser? I'm fine. You're fucking playing with me. Didn't your parents teach you to respect your elder? Do I need to teach you that? What happened? I don't know. We were just talking between us and then the flagpole fell down on him. How did you do it? I don't know what you are talking about.
The Black-Body experiment applies the Rayleigh-Jeans law derived from classical physics.
Although the low frequencies of the M spectrum support the experimental results, but
as the frequency increases, the radiated energy increases monotonously and tends to be infinite in the high-frequency part, that is, diverges at the purple end.
Very good.
By the way, I personally disagree with the bucket effect.
If you have short pieces of wood, it would be better just to burn the waste material and make use of it.
The Black-Body experiment took place in the 19th century. At the time, the academic world believed they had reached the peak pinnacle of physics and there would no longer be new theories.
They were wrong.
Supposing that Kosovo is the strongest opponent in Bayuan City, no one would pose a threat to him.
Yet the fact that you were able to successfully threaten Kosovo. From another perspective, Kosovo will inevitably be replaced. This is the person worthy of my admiration. There are many mysteries about you, but I'm only curious about one thing. The one who will ultimately replace Kosovo, will it be you? Ling Chen. Can you prove it? My idol gave me the chalk, aka OMG, he's acknowledging me. Sorry, I'm late. Like I've said, this group is already full. I've already asked Banren, she said she didn't register me before because I was injured, but now I can register again to make up for it. Although I really admire your stubbornness, let me make it clear that my class isn't one anyone can take. Really? I think I'm pretty smart. If that's the case. If you can solve this problem, you can stay. Otherwise, go back to where you came from. I can't even understand the question. No wait, I absolutely cannot let Ling Chen be alone with such a dangerous fellow. No matter what, I must stay. Regardless of how good your grades are, this problem can't be done at a high school level. What an overconfident fool. What an idiot. What is the mean ing of this? Just solve it. Don't be so impatient, teacher. You just told me to answer the question. But you never said there was a time limit. Let's break it off, I'm cutting ties with you. This is already the second time already, you disappeared for no reason and still don't plan to tell me anything. It's nothing important. Either way, I don't want to continue worrying. I can't get her involved into this. Yi Zimu is still under my control. As for Kosovo's side, I can only watch quietly for changes first, before figuring out his goals. I finally figured it out. You solved it. How is that possible? I've learned the entropy section, now I can understand the question. Are you planning to sit here and go through all of college physics? This is the only way for me to enter the class. Class leader Yi, why are you always doing such dumb things? I'm just doing what I believe is right. Attention! There's only one space left for the sports meeting sign up. This is your final chance. No way. Again. That is. Cough, this is Qiaoyi. Ling Chen, my father agreed. From now on, you are mine. Good morning, father. That physics class. I've decided not to let you attend. You should put your energy into the college entrance exam. With your results, you don't need to rely on some physics competition for points. Yes, father. I watched that movie you mentioned yesterday, it was really good. Yesterday, I just mentioned it on a whim, you actually remembered. As expected of Boss Yi. You have an appointment tomorrow afternoon to get a tooth extraction, right? I got the permission letter for you. Don't forget to apply an ice pack, it'll help. Not even my mother remembers I have a tooth extraction today. As expected of Boss Yi. Damn it. Didn't you fucking say you don't care? Who fucking cares about you? I'm just asked you to turn in the group work. How could Xiaoyi like this type of person? College physics. Father, I've thought about this for a long time. If I can. No, wait. If you agree. It's still not right, one more time. If it was Ling Chen, what would he do? They said you would run here immediately after class, like you've been possessed by a demon, all for the sake of solving this problem? Yeah, only by solving this problem will Teacher Lu let me join the physics class. Oh, then you should do it. What are you looking at? You're the first person who hasn't asked why I am doing this. Because it's a pointless question. Do you remember last year's class meeting, when the teacher asked about our dreams? I said I wanted to become famous, and she had the nerve to actually ask why. Why does McDonald's make burgers? Why do rabbits dig holes? If you want to do it, then just do it. There's no reason to ask why. You will definitely become famous in the future. Right. I think so too. That's right. The previous Ling Chen would choose to stay silent. But the new him would definitely say, "Fuck it, I'll do whatever I want. Farewell, miss. I've already told you multiple times, don't call me miss in front of the public." Understood, princess. That's better, bye-bye. Attention everyone, attention everyone. The lady has entered the surveillance area, repeat, the lady has entered the surveillance area. I want to go home. Jin-ku, this is boss's orders. We must ensure the young lady's safety. Why didn't the boss let her go back to her old school? It doesn't matter. I won't pursue the matter regarding how you secretly transferred schools, but you must immediately transfer back. Alright, you don't have to transfer back. But you must stay far away from that kid. Don't cry, baby. Papa will let you do anything you want. Ling Chen.
You were captured by my dad and still managed to escape, as expected of the man I like.
Yes, I should thank you. If you hadn't come running to this school, I wouldn't have been able to use you to threaten your dad. It turns out, I was just a mere bargain ing chip? It's alright, I won't blame you, I'm even a little happy. Was this girl so dramatic growing up? Xiaoyi. I have something to tell you. Give up on Ling Chen. I've liked you for a long time. Isn't it too high profile for your dad to suddenly switch half of the school staff to his own? Just don't kill people. Aya? You found out so quickly? Well, if he died, it just means he's too weak. Even if he didn't die today, he'll eventually be killed by someone else. Since I was very young, I have always thought about one thing. Later I realized, only by finding the male lead, can I proceed into the main storyline. You dragged me to the rooftop to say this? Alright. So what's the main storyline that you're talking of? If you want to know, you must help me. Then I don't care because even if I don't ask, you'll tell me anyway. Fine, I'll tell you. The main point of the storyline was all planned for me by the master of this world. The reason I have superpowers must be because I am the heroine of this world. I want to know the reason behind his plans. About that. Let me tell you something. Yes? There is no such so-called master in this world and you are definitely not the heroine. Among those I know, there are hundreds of people with superpowers who are stronger and more suitable to be called the heroine than you. You. Take that back. No way. Then don't blame Xiaoyi for not showing you mercy. If I can use you as a shield once, I can use you as a shield the second time. Take the lady back out of his hands. These idiots. With her power, why do we need to protect her? She started bullying me at the age of 3. Shut up. This must be kept secret from the boss. We'll all be killed by the miss. This little girl realized at 3 years old, not everyone has superpowers like her. Happy birthday, my lovely little lady. I went through trouble, dodging their eyes in order to secretly poison the cake. When that fatty and his daughter eat the cake, Kosovo will cease to exist. It was also at the age of 3, when she protected her father's company for the first time. Boss. There was poison in the cake. What? From then on, protecting father's company became a habit. I don't want to work overtime, but my family is waiting for me to send money back. So tiresome. It's over, I still haven't completed the target request. At this rate, the boss will kill. The girl realized that under her father's power, the subordinates had a lot of pressure and work efficiency was low. Kosovo's enemies. Thank you, our cute princess. At that time, the Kosovo company recently rose, becoming the number 1 in Bayuan City and was not short of enemies. Hee hee, I've got you now. Kosovo. Your death date is near. What's this? To think it's Kosovo's little princess, too bad you came to the wrong place at the wrong time. Boss. I'm the spy. Do whatever you want with me. Since then, Kosovo has held the position of number 1 in Bayuan City. Girls who help their fathers will sometimes get tired. When she was 6 years old, she met a peculiar man. After that, whenever the girl wanted to relax, she would go play with Jin-ku. Jin-ku enjoyed watching movies because it made him seem very educated. And the movie that played that day, The Truman Show, affected the girl life. The girl had once thought the sole purpose of her existence was to help her father. But she realized she was wrong. Xiaoyi is the heroine of this world. The girl felt she was like the male protagonist of the movie, being observed from behind the scenes by the master of the world. That's why she was given superpowers. The girl was determined to share this joy with her newfound friend. You have superpowers? Only a fool would believe that. I believe it. 10 years later. Help you switch schools? Only a fool would do that. I'll do it. Sign Baiyuan number 1 middle school. Why are you transferring here? It looks shabby compared to your previous school. The girl felt that the boy named Ling Chen may become the protagonist she's looking for. She thought as long as they work together, they can find the master hiding behind the scenes. As time went on, the girl became more convinced. Papa, you must really like Ling Chen, right? You caught him, then let him go, and even let Jean Ke fight him. You are testing to see if he is strong enough. After all, only a strong person is worthy of Xiao Yu. Baby, when have you started speaking so much? Ling Chen told me to speak more. If I previously had any doubts, I am now 100% certain. Ling Chen will be my heir to Kosovo. In the end, I will replace him. I successfully helped the male lead complete the main task. I am definitely the heroine of this world. When you're a villain, you can't lose the trust from your subordinates, as it will result in fatal consequences. Now things will get interesting. You bastard, you nearly hurt the miss. The miss took the initiative, asking us for help. Yet, not only did we fail to help, but we even troubled her. Yes, you scraped your arm, but so what? We accidentally tore Miss Precious and her favorite bow. Where are your gloves? You. What are you going to do to Chowie? Why didn't you listen to what I say? Currently you can't control your own power, especially when you read other people's memories. Sometimes your emotions are even affected by their memories. Am I wrong? You are afraid of being touched by others, and afraid of touching others. Which is why you wore gloves. But why must you continue to use your abilities? You have made so many scripts in your mind. Is there a kind of ending that you might die? Are you worried about Xiaoyi? Do not let me see this pathetic behavior of yours, it's disgusting. Let's go. Yes, miss. Pathetic? Disgusting. I've sunken this low. Since I failed to kill Yi Zimu, I've been fooling around doing nothing and slacking off. Not only am I caring about who gets harmed, I'm even going to some physics class held by my idol. Now, I've fallen to the point where I've started caring about the lives of others. Ling Chen, I am so disappointed in you. This is my spot. Didn't you hear? Get lost. What? Did you lose your memory? Do you want us to remind you like before? Yeah, I really need to be reminded. I have to remind myself that I am a villain. So die. Oi, freak! You dirted my ball. You fucker, you used to bully him more than me. Really? President, do you remember the nonsense he spews? The past is indeed difficult to be recalled. But there are many witnesses to your behavior just now. Basketball club, right? Looks like you won't be participating in next week's game. No, boss. It's all a misunderstanding. Seeing that you've been repenting these last few days, I'll forgive you. You want to participate in the sports meeting to make it up to me? Ha! We're close, so there's no need for you to do that. But I'll sign you up because fortunately the 5 kilometers is still empty. That's all I had to say. I'll wait for you so we can go to school together tomorrow. Bye-bye. Ling Chen. Did you all get reborn and now are trying to mess with me? He is Ling Chen. Go go go. You've been training ing for 2 weeks but still no improvements. Do you wish to win or not? There's no way he can win with the skinny body of his. What Jiang Xia expects from a weakling like him to join the 5000m run? The last time I said he was weak, I was beaten up by a flagpole and was sent to the hospital. You'd better watch yourself. Don't lay down after running. Thanks. Your method of dealing with Ling Chen is very useful. No problem.
Although he always looks like he's annoyed with you, he actually did his best to do whatever you say. Come on, he has always been going against me, it's only recently. Speaking of which, have you solved the physics problems yet? 1. Have given up on physics class. Monitor. Monitor ye. There's a huge problem. What is it? Director, it was an accident. I didn't manage to control my strength properly. Your class is indeed brave. You guys came in the last place in the Rec End mock exam, but still dare to make stupid plays. But we're practicing for the sports day. There's no need for that. Your class is disqualified. Director, you're taking things too far. It's an accident and he has already apologized. Director, I'm really sorry. If they know it's my fault that our class was disqualified, they'll then kneel and apologize. Don't. Do not go against the teachers. You're canceling it after I've been training so hard? Hey bro, forget it. Has he always been this strong? Do you know what you are doing? Do you want to be kicked out? With a teacher like you, visit ing the grave is better than going to school. Ling. Brother Ling. We'll follow you. Whoever steps out of this classroom will get a demerit. No manners at all. What a group of scums. It's not your fault. Let's go. Yi Zimu, you're the hope of our school. Don't lump yourself with those rubbish. Father. The director said that he would disqualify our class from the sports day since our exam results are poor. Many students fight over it. Father, could you ask the teachers to not to disqualify us? And withdraw the punishments with your status. This is their problem. I know. But this is our last sports day in high school, so I hope. Your requests have increased recently. I apologize, Father. I'm going to bed. Jiang Xiao. Your grandma. At the barbecue stove near the school. Will you come? Everyone is celebrating that we resist the fat pig. Father, my classmates are having a gathering near the school. As the class monitor, may I join them? Sure. Zimu. Yes, Father? Your grandmother likes arranging flowers when she was alive. Flower arrangement may seem easy, but it requires plenty of energy and time. Until it reaches perfection. As for the reason why it is pruned in that manner, the flowers do not need to know. All they have to do is to stay in their perfect form. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, Father. After I reborn, my body is 17 again, my surroundings are also the same as when I was 17. Everyone also takes me as a 17-year-old. Sometimes I almost forgot that I'm nearly 40. In the past I owned everything, took no notice of the rules and was unrestrained. To have Beiyuan in the palm of my hand easily, like a real superhero. The merciless night is wrapping around me. But I brought light for humanity. Now I'm just babysitting. Be quiet, someone is here. Should I cover my face? Ling Chen? Why the heck are you here? Jiang Xiao said there is a class gathering? Well, if it isn't for this, your father may not let you go. It's already annoying that you're here. Why did you call him over? What are you guys doing at school this late at night? Ling Chen said he has a bunch of dirt on that fat pig. We plan to get into his office at night and get hold of his weakness. How did you know it? Stop asking me questions or else scram. You're not coming? Do not break the school rules. Stop fooling around, you're going to get caught by the security guard. Let's go and save the world.
Sure.
How could they abandon their classes right in front of the director?
Now even 800 reports won't be able to save them. This is their last sports day in high school. If the children can't join it, they'll be so disappointed. No matter how I think about it, it's Ling Chen's fault.
It's a relief that our class monitor is a good student.
Team 1, nothing around the corner, over. Team 1 received. Continue to investigate, over. This is so much fun. Let Big Sis treat you to a hot pot meal during self-study period on another day. I want to go back to 2036. It's done. Good work. Did you really manage to pick the lock? I'll turn on the lights. By the way, how did you know to dig up dirt on the director from his computer? Remember the guy with yellow hair?
It was quite dangerous at that time.
If it was found out and needed to inform his parents, wouldn't it be troublesome for Auntie Choi? That's why I've been digging up dirt on everyone.
With that, even if I lose my temper and stir up trouble, I can still resolve it easily.
After all, I'm a good child. I get it.
As long as you have a full book of dirt on everyone, you can deal with whoever messes with you easily. That's why you dare to stab people with a fork in the canteen.
Shut up if you still want my help. Ling Chen. Is it my imagination? Or that you will always grant my every request? What a bad-mannered brat, how dare he rebel against me with his class? He is only a penniless rubbish of the society. Children, the only one who got full marks. Everyone who should learn from heroine. You fat pig, what's so good about having a full mark? You don't deserve to play with us. Have neither money nor power, why would you think you're qualified to date me?
A rubbish like him does not deserve to live this world.
You'll face the consequences of rebelling against me. As long as I fiddle with your marks and attendance record a bit, you'll be kicked out of school in no time. In this school, I'm the one and only dictator. Oh gosh, how many zeros are there? How much can one earn from bribery? It's not simply corruption. The names on this list. What is it? Kosovo? Oh my God. I'll call the police now. It's useless. What do you mean it's useless?
Even though these pictures are found in his computer, there's no proof that he took them. Not only would he have countless excuses to claim his innocence, he would also become more aggressive towards us for revenge. Most importantly, I need to know his relationship with Kosovo. Our class has always been joking about teacher's body figure. If these photos are out, God knows how much gossip there will be. Be it reporting to police or taking revenge, the priority right now is to protect her from further violation. After all, this kind of person would not be satisfied by photos. You're still working at this time? Director? What are you doing at school this late at night? Oh, I'm here to tidy up the students' attendance record.
It must be hard for you. Well, we are in the same boat. Director, I'm actually here for your class sports day, right?
The children are actually not as awful as you think, they're only not good at studying.
To be honest, I have been watching over them and saw that they'd been preparing for this sports day for a long time. After all, this is their last sports day.
I'll do something about their grades, so director.
Oh my, this will be troublesome. If I eat my own words, I will lose my dignity as the director. However, there is a way to solve this. We'll see how you'll show your sincerity. Do you mean? Is it money? What do you think? What are you doing? Let go. I will call the police. Police? Ha, if this gets out, you're the one who will lose face.
There's no parents who will be at ease letting an indecent woman to teach their children.
What should I be afraid of? You're the one in the wrong. Nothing happens for no reason. Aren't you seducing me when you're dressing inappropriately? I'm not dressing up for you. Men fight for power while women keep their purity. I don't care about a new era, but there's no way you can overthrow this 1,000-year rule within a few years. Even though you despise it, you can only deal with it. This is the rule of society. Director Chu, please continue. The lights are a bit dim, so I couldn't get your filthy appearance on the photo just now. You damn fat pig, get off from our teacher. Don't come any closer. It's dangerous. Don't worry. I've already copied all those stuff from his computer. With the addition of the evidence in my phone, he's doomed. However, it will be such a shame to have him be punished according to law. It's way better for him to become my dog. Yi Zimu. Grab the phone from this rubbish. Yi Zimu. Ling Chen, I'm not really that selfless. All this. It came from a child's small and selfish wish. I wish that my father would tell me. You did a good job. It's ridiculous, isn't it? After all, there's no parents who haven't praised their child at least once. Mine didn't. My mother passed away when I was born, and my father is a strict person. Since I was young, I have had to follow all sorts of rules. Sometimes, I'll question that whether the justice in me is from my own thoughts. Or is it the rules that are imposed on me by father? If it isn't for his demands, would I still become a superhero? Yi Zimu. What are you doing? I'm your teacher. Teacher? You think you are qualified. I know it. Those rubbish has also led you astray. The only rubbish here is you. You will. My gosh, Yi Zimu, you're so cool. I disobey father. Twice. I've never disobeyed father. It's fine since he didn't know about it. How could he not know about this? I punched the director. But he doesn't deserve to be the director. What I'm doing is right. This may be my first step on the path of becoming a criminal. His acting is better than mine. You like the feudal customs, right? You like the 3 obediences and 4 virtues, right? You like those 1,000-year-old rules, right? Let me destroy your tool for crime and you'll know to wake up from your dream in the Qing dynasty. Thank you. Who? How did I not notice? Who did this? Kosovo? Or is it? The anesthetic works, so I'm in my dream? What a disappointment. I didn't expect that those guys would be able to sneak up on you. You're slacking off. Come out. You know he has a deal with the villainous organizations, but you didn't expect that someone is monitoring him? To be able to meet those who were dead, did it make you forget about your past? Everyone can forget about their identity, but only you cannot. You are a villain. You're born to be so. There is no other choice. Rock Baiyuan Central Park. That night, from the moment I was unconscious to when I woke up, only his minutes had passed. In the span of his minutes, that black shadow erased all the evidence. He could have killed us all, but he merely used an anesthetic to put us to sleep, meaning he doesn't want this to become a big issue. This style of behavior, rather than Kosovo, is more like the group of people on that list. Originally established in Boston, an organization whose main goal is to develop high-tech weapons. The names on that computer were all fake names used by the organization. But they shouldn't have appeared in Baiyuan at this time. Why are you here? Big brother, let's play. Ling Chen. You turned Our Lady into a retard.
After listening what you said, she went around touching every person with strong superpowers and became retarded.
I'm in a really bad mood right now, you better watch your attitude. Fighting bad no. Miss, you're corn kernels. Whoa. Feed birdie.
I didn't expect it to start so soon.
Year 2027.
Birdie.
How long did I turn back this time?
3 days.
Where are the weapons?
When I was young, I always believed I was the heroine of the world.
Not only did I have superpowers since childhood, but my father was also Baiyuan's first villain. I was even pretty cute.
But everything changed overnight. It all started because my dad was killed by that madman. Then the ability, I've always been proud of, became the reason the entire city of Baiyuan is after me.
I didn't even know that group of people who were just chaz-ing after me. Isn't that ridiculous? Say, what kind of retarded screenwriter would write a crappy script like this? Are there any egg tarts left? I'll go get them. Are you trying to die?
I'm going to die anyway, it's no big deal if I add you to my mind.
Perhaps if you are in there, I won't be scared of death. Tracking device.
Panluosai Panlos, I have to admit, from your first battle with Yizimu, I have always admired you.
You have a clear goal and will do whatever it takes to achieve it.
It's just a shame, your goals are subjective toward your emotions.
Hence, it can be inferred that you are an absolutely irrational person.
Which is also why you are protecting her. Don't use such disgusting words like protect, she and I are just using each other.
Finding a reason to convince yourself, isn't that right?
The truth is, rather than waste precious time fighting us, you might as well give up.
In exchange, I can provide you with any resources and information you need.
Your only target is Yizimu. I hope you will take that time to carefully consider my suggestion. It turns out, you are all the same.
Don't come closer, otherwise, I'll kill her. Good call. Keep your promise, otherwise, your little lover won't be coming back to life. Do you think I caught her over some superficial feelings? What her superpower means to the world, don't you have any idea? Finding a reason to convince yourself, isn't that right?
42 containers have been delivered S-Class Panlos.
But you were right about one thing. I have more important things to do. I don't want to waste any more time on you. Only by discarding your emotions can you make the right decision. We're returning. Yes. Wait for me.
I am not the heroine of this world.
No script. No narration.
No behind-the-scenes master.
Only the death of my father, a life of being pursued by Baiyuan's villains and an increasing loss of control over my power.
While the ability to control my powers gradually weakened, the power to read memories drastically increased. In the end, the memories and emotions of those I touched uncontrollably flooded into my brain.
I renamed this ability Engraved Soul.
These souls have different personalities, some are oddly quiet, some are incessantly crying, while some try to take control of my body. Under the constant stress, my brain occasionally triggers a protective mechanism bringing me back to a 3-year-old mental state, before I got my power. Perhaps one day I wake up, I will be forever trapped as my 3-year-old self or as someone in my brain. Many times, I have considered giving up. Giving up and running away, even giving up on this life. However, although it's cliché, during this time, the man who can change my cruel fate finally appeared. He said to me rather than be the prey, continually on the run.
Why don't you become an armed hunter?
Trial 11, Failure to overthrow the host of the original body.
Xiao Yi, I don't understand.
As far as I know, after becoming a fugitive and going through experimentations for a long period of time, your physical and mental state are about to collapse.
The cuts on your wrist are the proof of that. Why do you suddenly have a strong will to survive? Why aren't you saying anything? How did he get in here by himself? Stop him. Panluoseg Panlos. Panluasi, Panlos, you can't fool me twice. Is that sop? I'm really disappointed in you.
It is this, an emotion-based impulsive behavior which makes you stray further away from perfection.
You have no idea of the consequences of your actions. I will use Xiao Yi to resurrect. Shut up, I have no interest in your backstory. Release her. Release her. Yes. You're so slow.
Halfway here, I realized I ran out of cigarettes, so I stopped by the convenience store.
You sure have a lot of men. Oh, did you just notice it? You were too naive to break in alone. Who told you I came alone? You have a companion? Companion? Stop joking around.
They are just a bunch of hyenas who's interested in preying. You've been in Baiyuan City for a while, but there are 3 things you never investigated. Number 1, this woman is currently the most sought-after product on the market. Whoever has her becomes a target.
Number 2. These people are extremely xenophobia. Let's go, we're running out of time. What do you plan to do? This is different from what you told me. End it all.
If you want to show off your prey in front of all these people, then it is an awful plan.
I used to know a guy, his dad was like you, required everything to be perfect, even his son. People like you have issues.
As long as things don't go as you planned, the string in your mind snaps.
Just like this. I've said this before, I don't want to waste time on you. The best way to solve this problem is to get rid of the thing you want. Aren't you afraid everyone here will team up to kill you? Oh yes, did I forget to say the third thing? Number 3, if there are too many bad guys gathered in one place and it's too noisy,
our hero will show himself.
A group of cowards. With so many people, why would we be afraid of Yi Zimu who's alone? Baiyuan's reputation has been destroyed by you guys. No, I didn't say that. Let's get him. We can definitely kill him. That's enough. We, the Ghost Clan, will kill him. Sure enough. I'm the only one who can kill you. Unfortunately, not today. Stop. Next time for sure. I never expected Yi Zimu would personally send a corpse over. Isn't that the job of the police? I should have asked for an autograph. What a pity for such a young girl to die. Are you out of your mind? It'll leave a scar on my chest. Next time, if you have such a thrilling plan, can't you at least tell me ahead of time? What is this? From now on, Xiao Yi is considered dead. You can live under another name. For example, Chow Chow. You have bad taste. Then just make yourself ugly to hide your identity. Could it be? The reason you use the name Panluoseg Panlos is because the old you is dead? No, Panluoseg Panlos is to let him live. What? Is it hard to understand? Do you want to use your ability to take a look? No need, after this incident, I've understood a little. As long as I still have value, you won't let me die easily.
So for the next 5-10 years, I have time to force you to slowly tell me.
You won't let me die, right? Whether or not you can understand, I will only say this once. The earliest memory of my life is Ling Chen? Where is this? What's wrong with me? Figure it out yourself. And Chow, what hap? Penned? My hand will have scars on it. AI, this child. Rinse it with cold water quickly. Didn't you say that you are making breakfast for Ling Chen? I think you are just here to cause trouble. You still can carry gas tanks with your fractured leg? You should be careful or your leg might fracture again.
Che, this is nothing. I used to be able to fight 2 people at once with one hand.
In Mahjong. You are awake. No, I think I'm still not awake. Who is it again? Sorry for being late, my home is a bit far from here. I've brought egg tarts for you. This child, why are you so rude? Hi Auntie, I am Ling Chen's girlfriend. The meet parents scene is referenced from a Japanese drama. Girlfriend? Nice to meet you. Please accept the gifts that I've brought over. Auntie, can I shake your hands? Even if I couldn't touch Ling Chen, it is the same to touch his aunt.
What's the matter with you guys, coming here so early in the morning?
Don't you remember that today is sports day, and we agreed to meet here and go there together?
Don't forget that you still have to run 0 meters.
Suddenly discouraged.
It's getting late, there will be a lot of people on the train during this period, let's get going.
Who would want to sit on that? Get in the car. How is it? My performance when meeting your parents for the first time is still okay, isn't it? Jiang Xiao, wait a minute. Xiao Chen, when does he have so many friends? What do you mean? Isn't it just a few of us? Indeed, when did it start? Did he even realize it himself? He usually doesn't tell me anything, and I don't know how to come about asking him.
In fact, his teacher contacted me several times before, saying that he was.
Forget about it, let's not continue on this topic.
Good luck, guys. By the way, please help me to pass this to him.
Damn, whose car is this? Our sports carnival invited celebrities? The day has finally arrived. As long as I win the competition, I will be interviewed, which will be my first step to being famous. As long as they are around, there will not be any prob. Exactly, I just got off from the luxury car. I'm tired. I wish to go home. I could finally see what a civilian sports carnival is like. Let's go.
This is just an ordinary wooden baton, but when held in the hands of our fellow relay athletes it becomes hot and passionate. Today, you will behold it and sprinting to your heart content on this small field.
But tomorrow, it will follow you to the real field.
So, before the start of the sports carnival, I would like to say something. Presumably, everyone knows that our class has experienced some twists and turns, but
thanks to the help of some students, this sports carnival can go smoothly. Special thanks to them. Who is she talking about?
Today is the last sports carnival of your high school journey. I hope that you're
well. Unexpectedly, you guys, finally, still won over the qualifications for the sports carnival. Miss Sun Isai Chi. Jiang sighting. Xiaoi got excited about feeling the dogfight atmosphere. Who are they? That one is the homeroom teacher of class 3 and the other one is the sports comedy.
Since the first mock exam, their class had been competing with our class.
And I don't know what they are comparing. Isn't this mortal enemy? HM? This person looks a bit familiar. Teacher Jiang, this is the last sports carnival for the children in high school. I don't want the students to feel stressed because of the fight between us. You have mistaken, my assistant. Peter is here. Peter and I just came to say hello. Don't think that your class would be okay in this sports carnival just because you guys have Yizimu. This time, we have perfect strategies. Hey Peter, don't need to waste your time speaking to them. Since they have no will of competing, we can't force them. Goodbye. Loser. See you at the game, honey. Shit. The last sentence that I said is too much. No. It's too cringy to call her honey. How will she think of me from now on? Ahem, where did I stop at just now? Oh yes, for the last sports carnival, I hope you all can win. For my sake. That's right. We must win. I must win. So that Baiyuan's headline will all about me. I have thought of the headline for you. The license of the lawyer that defends for the murderers have been banned due to shady transactions. Come on, which lawyer doesn't have some tricks up their sleeves? Are you also despising me like how that serious Yizimu did? Do you think that I'm not as innocent, righteous, and cute as before? Do you want some chewing gum? Are you serious? Don't you remember that I was in the sports committee when I was in high school? Well, it is also understandable as you never participated in a sports carnival at that time. I could still remember that there is a sport that I am very good at. It's a huge pity that you can't see my heroic appearance. Moreover, now, I couldn't do it anymore. Next up. Year 2 Class 4 Jiang Shao. 1.87 meters. New record. Look at Xiaoyi. Xiaoyi won't lose to her. Students participating in the long jump, please make your way to the field to prepare. Let me repeat again, students participating in long jump. Just press this to jump. How to use it is no pranner. With this equipment, I am sure that I will attract everyone's attenzione. Being able to become Royal Highness's male lead is my pleasure. In our hometown, this kind of thing is called a missile. Sky monkey. What did you call it in your hometown? We are now 11 stars ahead of Class 3. But we can't let our guards down. There are a few people in Class 3 who are very good. Also, Li Xiaoming is very clever. He certainly won't give up so easily. Rest assured, everything is part of my plan. We will definitely not lose. Why are you so confident? Let's invite the top 3 from the men's 100-meter run race on stage to receive their prize. I'm the third? Let's invite the top 3 from the men's pole vaulting event on stage to receive their prize. I have won the third. Let's invite the top 3 from the men's 500-meter run race on stage to receive their prize. Have you seen it? I'm super awesome. Why did you put me to compete with Yi Zimu? I am obviously the strongest person in the class. If this continues, Class 4 will definitely win. Firstly, what you are pulling is the cashmere sweater woven by 3 Italian craftsmen. Secondly, even if it is a sports competition, one could not win by just using brute force. For this sports carnival, it is won by the most number of stars, and only the top 3 can get stars in each sports item. First place will get 3 stars, second place will get 2 stars, and third place will get 1 star. I have investigated the Class 4's name list for each sports event participation in advance and realized that there are only 2 types of people in their class. Yi Zimu, Jiang Shao. And the others. I have used 2 best players in our class to compete against Yi Zimu, and I could at least guarantee to achieve 1 or 2 stars. So to deal with Jiang Zhao's side, I will use someone with equal abilities so that it will ensure that the stars are kept to an equal level. Following on,
the abilities of the rest of our class are much stronger than those from Class 4, and this will be the key to catch up with the total number of stars achieved. From my calculations, if nothing goes wrong,
before 3 p.m., we will tie with Class 4. 3 p.m.? This means it is left with the. That's right, the final event that will determine the winner is the. By then, Yi Zimu's physical strength would have been depleted. And I can definitely defeat him after 2 months of inhuman training and win the final victory. Sports committee, did we forget to tell you that? What?
It is not wrong that Jiang Xiao filled Yi Zimu up for this item initially, but she suddenly changed the content suddenly.
What? Who has she changed to? Ling Chen. I know all the students from Class 4 from the inside and outside. Hey! Remember, you are here to compete, not here for a spring outing. Damn the friendship first.
Jiang Xiao, a girl who is easily agitated due to her strong desire to win and has extremely poor persuasive skills.
Remember, you are not here to compete but just to show off. Damn the grades.
Huang Wu, a guy who just wanted to pick up girls, had no fear and no desire to win. Sprinting, high jump, javelin throw, and shot put are easy to be won, so we must avoid mistakes. 3-pointers, jump shots, layups, and dunks are all the actions to let a girl remember you.
Also, you must avoid making eyes with the audience.
Even though their class has a defying existence, Yi Zimu, but in terms of results or team activities, they are not competitive.
This is also the reason why I am confident that I can win against Yi Zimu.
They thought they could win, but they're relying on a bunch of disunited students.
It's even pointless for them to try winning. So annoying, haven't you finished talking?
That's right, we rarely have no lessons, who would care about winning or losing?
I'm going to the washroom.
What Jiang Xiao said is right.
This time, we must definitely win. What the F dash?
Although the class teacher didn't say it clearly, we know who got the fatty done.
Oh, that's so embarrassing. It's Ling Chen.
To be honest, I didn't care about winning or losing.
Who knew that kid? His body is so weak, but his personality shows nonetheless. If we lose this time, doesn't it mean that we are not as good as him?
We all became classmates of the same class after 2nd grade, and I have always hoped that this class will stay together. Face the college examination together, and graduate together. I didn't expect that my wish would come true so soon.
Grade 2 Class 48. First in the universe. It's all because of him. Ling Chen, a guy who was once bullied and ignored by others. A hero. Ling Chen is a hero.
And for some reason, he becomes.
I dare you to say it again.
Others have spread that Ling Chen made the fatty to know his place in school. They also said that his family had a great financial background but was just low-key previously. It is normal for a rich second generation to be a little quirky, and no wonder that he was so bloomy.
But now, he looks pretty handsome.
What type of girls will he like?
Ling Chen. Did you know that you changed many things unknowingly?
I didn't dare to think about this before, but this time, I really think that we can win.
But in my memory, the sports carnival. We have tried so hard. But why? Why? One complete lost. If you really think that Ling Chen is irritating, I can find a way to deal with him. I know a bunch of people outside that could not be trifled with. As long as they beat the correct spot, his arms or leg will be broken. Oh, you flatter me. You're so smart.
A real powerful person would not use this kind of despicable means.
I will never let him ruin my plans. I will never let Pan Luosai ruin my plans. The year 2034 Chief of Baiyuan City Police Department Li Xiaoming. In the future.
Although he murdered someone, for him this is the salvation of life.
It's love. To think, it's really your doing. They told me that you are defending the defendant, but I didn't believe it initially.
When you are in high school, you value a lot of winning and losing, but even if it is for fame, at least you are righteous.
But look at you now, you are unscrupulous, and to be honest, you are barely the Jiang Shao that I knew last time.
My client has the right to be defended before he is convicted, he is just a suspect of the murder.
You are just being subjective, thinking that defending for the suspect is not righteous. Aren't you a bit too parochial?
And, you have never understood me before.
I did an investigation on your background. You want to become well known just to find your biological parents, isn't it? Being in the police force is so amazing, you can investigate someone's private information easily.
I hope that you will be firm enough to fulfill your selfish wish even if it deviates from the controversy and would not be understood by others except yourself.
Nobody will help you too.
I thought you said that this is a foolproof plan.
Sorry.
That fellow, Li Xiaoming, he put all the bets on the last 5 kilometers run as expected. Although I never attend any sports carnival before, it's not hard to guess the reason why we lose. Previously, Yi Zimu never had a superpower breakout before, and therefore his physical stamina before was far worse as compared to his stamina now. In the high-intensity continuous competition, he lost to Li Xiaoming as he lacked physical strength.
Heh, loser. I never expected you would find me first. So, do you want to kneel down and beg me for mercy?
Indeed, I came here looking for you.
Who gives you the courage to face me? Or you thought that I would be the same as Li Xiaoming after knowing that I follow him? Exactly, he knows people from the underworld. Stop spouting bullshit.
I said that just to cover my real identity.
The person I'm talking about is me. I aspire to become the first in school. The boss of the Long Hutang. Xiao Jiaxing. The first in school? I am already the first. How is it possible? How did you do it?
If it was before, we will see some blood for these types of things. It reminded me of a festival.
Please don't pluck anymore. 1. I will talk. But now.
Xiao Jiaxing, in the 3rd grade of elementary school, dated 6 girls at the same time. In the end, one of the girl's sister found out and hung him up with a rope and beat him up. But since then, you started liking being tied up, and when you are 10 years old, your first username is Shangxinju Luo.
Also. I thought, what breaking news you have. Do you think that this information is enough to threaten me? You can say whatever you like about this. I am determined to become the first in school. Do you think that I only have this bit of awareness? Didn't the stray cat under your block has just given birth to a litter of kittens? Sabrina. Big bro, I understand already. As long as you let go of Sabina, I will promise you anything. How does Class 3 have the habit of liking to come up with an English name? To students participating in the 5 kilometers run.
Students participating in the 5 kilometers run, please proceed to the field to prepare.
The year 2032.
I'm sorry, I blew up your university accidentally.
It is so unfortunate that it is the sports carnival today. There are 7 people inside, help me take cover. No problem, leave it to. I beg you.
I will surely rescue all of them.
I hate heroes.
They are hypocrites.
You know it clearly that you cannot save everyone, but you keep giving them false hope. Yi Zimu, have you seen the disappointment in their eyes on their verge of death? Is it that hard for you to respond to others' expectations? Expectations? You don't look good. Are you feeling nervous? Relax a bit.
It makes me sick when I see that grumpy face of yours.
Don't worry too much, it doesn't matter if you didn't win. What? Our class average score is the last across the batch because you didn't come for the exam. I have nearly forgotten about this.
Your auntie specially bought this for you as she knows that you are participating in the competition.
Don't look super stressed. It's okay if you lose. Why do you have to say this too? I know that you want to win more than anyone else. Since you have this expectation, why would you want to be the same as others, lying to me hypocritically? So, even if I give up now, you won't feel disappointed? I am not lying. I will definitely win. 5 kilometers, on the mark, get set. Go! Because I never expect to turn you into someone you don't want to be. Similarly, even if I did something that nobody understands someday in the future, I am sure that you will stand by my side. Because you understand me, just like I understand you. Stop dawdling. 5 kilometers run is starting soon. Because he is too disappointed in me. After all, what my dad wants is a boy, and I couldn't change my gender right away. I have inquired already. Changing gender is too expensive. I like girls. It will be a pity that we lose, but this concept of you will disappoint me, I ved fall out of it decode. Sophomore class 4. First sophomore class 4. First in the universiest in the universe. I will definitely win. So that's how it is. Ling Chen. There's something you may not know. I have the knowledge of every face and inch of land in this school like the back of my hand. Of course, that includes those scoundrels. None of those people you arranged can escape my law eyes. It's true that in this sort of intense competition, I am not confident I can dodge every attack. Thankfully, before the race, just in case, I have already informed such possibility to one person. There's foul play in the 5 kilometers race. A person with a strong sense of justice. Just give up, I have already seen through all your tricks. I look forward to when he finally realizes the mastermind behind this whole scheme is actually you. I wonder what type of expression he'll have. Do you really think I didn't take such an obvious problem into account? What a pity. The righteous man you chose has a fatal weakness. He's susceptible to be manipulated emotionally. I never would have thought things could actually turn out to be like this. Someone has the audacity to hurt Ling Chen. Who the fuck would want to hurt him? What the? How is that possible? The reason you lose is because you don't know how to make use of your own subordinates. Yi Zimu really appeared. Damn it, how did that kid figure it out? For Ling Chen. For Ling Chen. Don't celebrate too early. The moment I got injured, everyone would know it was you. Why do you think I kept Xiao Jiaxing for the end? When we get to the corner ahead, our positions will be aligned. Is it that I hired someone to kill you, or because you miscalculated and failed? Which statement do you think everyone will believe? Do it. I don't understand, since you have already earned the respect of many people and have many friends who care about you. Why are you still using dirty tricks instead of playing fair? Are you worthy of Yi Zimu's trust being like that? Who the fuck wants his trust? So that's how it is. How ironic, sometimes, the thing you want most is thrown away by someone else as if it's worthless. Speaking of which, I remember that Li Xiaoming was always a student committee member throughout his freshman year. Why did he suddenly decide to become a part of the sports committee? She's actually talking to me. Cough, that's right, his academics were in fact good at the time, however. His character and words and deeds were all excluded from his classmates, so he wasn't able to be a class head even though he got first place all year round. How could this happen? He kept telling me it didn't matter, but after being sorted into classes, he suddenly told me he wanted to join the sports committee. How could a person who absolutely didn't have the urge for it suddenly had this kind of thought? I thought it must have been an impulsive decision in order to gain popularity, so I didn't agree to it. Until one night, I saw him running alone on the track.
That time, I had no idea how long he had been ruining for, but at the end, as he collapsed onto the track and couldn't even stand up. From behind, he looked just like a fish who was putting up a last-ditch struggle on a beach. But when I saw his eyes, it was not a look of someone dying but rather an expression that's full of hope and expectation. This person is stronger than he looks because he has a goal which is powerful enough.
That is what makes him different from the others. Ling Chen, do you have a goal? What is this stupid question? I do. So no matter what, I must achieve it. I haven't seen this look in a long time. I said I was going to kill Yi Zimu, but lately I haven't done anything at all. I didn't even think about it. Why? Because of the issue with the dean? In order to practice for the sports meet? Distracted because of Qiao Yi's situation? Or because my aunt is still alive? My life looks as if it's calm, but killing Yi Zimu will probably disturb this peace. Panlo's existence is to let Ling Chen survive through a meaningless life. But now, his life has become meaningful again. Ling Chen. Come on, Ling Chen. You're halfway there. Forget it, let me win the competition first. It's the final round already, their stamina has probably reached its limit. During his practices, he had never kept himself going until now. How is it going? Huff, huff. Without your schemes and plots. If we're just competing our strengths, do you still think you, Huff, can win the race against me? After all, I have been making great efforts for a long time. For this day. Efforts? Ha! Do you think killing him is achievable through doing such a simple thing like making efforts? In those times, every day. Every hour, every minute, every second. I risked my own life. Reached the finishing line. Ling Chen, second last. Li Xiaoming, last place. Get up quickly. You can't lie down right after the race. Pass me the water. I told you I would win. Drink some water. But we lost. What? But I have obviously beaten Li Xiaoming. Although that's the case, the second last place doesn't get any stars. Also, Class 3 has unexpectedly won in a javelin category when you were competing in the 5 kilometers race. So, we lost. You should drink the water first. You're almost dehydrated. 4. You wrote that slip of paper, right? Yi Zimu? When you were a student committee member, I had often read your weekly newspaper, so I could recognize your handwriting at one glance. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't seen this look in a long time. I said I was going to kill Yi Zimu, but lately I haven't done anything at all. I didn't even think about it. Why? Because of the issue with the dean? In order to practice for the sports meet? Distracted because of Qiao Yi's situation? Or because my aunt is still alive? My life looks as if it's calm, but killing Yi Zimu will probably disturb this peace. Panlo's existence is to let Ling Chen survive through a meaningless life. But now, his life has become meaningful again. Ling Chen. Come on, Ling Chen. You're halfway there. Forget it, let me win the competition first. It's the final round already, their stamina has probably reached its limit. During his practices, he had never kept himself going until now. How is it going? Huff, huff. Without your schemes and plots. If we're just competing our strengths, do you still think you, Huff, can win the race against me? After all, I have been making great efforts for a long time. For this day. Efforts? Ha! Do you think killing him is achievable through doing such a simple thing like making efforts?
In those times, every day. Every hour, every minute, every second.
I risked my own life. Reached the finishing line. Ling Chen, second last. Li Xiaoming, last place. Get up quickly. You can't lie down right after the race. Pass me the water. I told you I would win. Drink some water.
But we lost.
What? But I have obviously beaten Li Xiaoming. Although that's the case, the second last place doesn't get any stars.
Also, Class 3 has unexpectedly won in a javelin category when you were competing in the 5 kilometers race.
So, we lost. You should drink the water first. You're almost dehydrated. 4. You wrote that slip of paper, right? Yi Zimu?
When you were a student committee member, I had often read your weekly newspaper, so I could recognize your handwriting at one glance.
Thank you for reminding me.
Really, I was going to make a few dishes this afternoon, but I happened to hear banging and crashing for some time.
You know our next door neighbor too, the owner is like a mad dog, he just had to make a scene several times a week. Recently, he had stopped, but who would have thought he started doing it again today? What could I do?
I wasn't strong enough to beat him, so I could only call the police.
I never knew him, I only heard some things about trainers and money, and every time they fight, it's always about money. I'm so sorry for his wife.
I saw her bleeding a lot of times and she never responded to me when I called her. How sinful.
That man ran off already, who would even care such matter in our small alley? No one can ever get anyone to understand the domestic trivialities between married couples. Intensive care unit. Okay, Aunt Sue, I understand, yes, we are still at the hospital. The situation is not so good. Are you the patient's family? How's the situation?
Not the best. The operation can be considered successful, but the patient experienced a severe blow to the back of her head with the delayed arrival. We were late in treating her.
Late to treat her?
But Aunt Sue said she immediately reported the situation to the police after discovering it.
I meant the traffic delays, unfortunately. If the hospital near the patient didn't explode, the situation wouldn't be this bad.
In short, just be prepared for the worst.
You don't have to.
Eat something first, there is still a lot to deal with later, it won't be good if you had no strength.
A friend of mine saw a person who looked like Wang Ji Yuan in an abandoned street. I'll go take a look, that fucked up son of a bitch definitely can't escape.
I'll pay the hospital fees with the money given by the homeroom teacher first, then go home and bring some daily necessities of the sort here.
Okay, then I'll stay at the hospital. We'll meet up here later? It's not your fault.
It's not because of the shoes that Wang Ji Yuan hit Aunt Zhao, that's just an excuse.
You don't know anything. I should have been able to change everything.
But I wasted my time on meaningless things.
And now, I'm going to do what I should do.
Professor.
Lu Bu? Wait. Let go. I will help you, don't go with him. If you can't do the things you can't do,
then don't make empty promises.
The past future. Sorry, the number you're calling is not answering. Please try again later. Why are you standing in the rain? Where's Ling Chen? What are you doing? Want it? How's the fight going? What?
Just by sitting here. I can already smell the smoke of the war going inside your head.
Selfish self follows the heart's desires. Supreme Self uses boring moral values to limit oneself. And the real self tries to find a balance between the two. Most people just waste their lives stuck in this situation. Humans are complex. But complex people are destined to be normal. It is time to decide which part of you want to kill. I believe you know how to use this thing. So, are you done deciding? Of course. I expected this to come at some point, but I did not expect it to come so quickly. Neither did I expect that person will be you. How is she doing? Should I be surprised? That person that was supposed to be mostly harmless to me can now easily step on my head? Should I feel regret? If I was given one more chance to choose that time. No, if it happens again, I am bound to win. That small amount of money you earn from moving bricks at the construction site are all used up to feed other POPLE's children. Damn, you're really unfortunate. It's nothing. That child is already pretty unfortunate. Let's go, I'm sure your luck is good today, I'll bring you to make a fortune. No thanks. I do not know how to gamble. Sigh. It doesn't matter if you know how to gamble, we're just going to play some cards to entertain ourselves. Stop being so stubborn. You cannot get along with anyone, but you must get along with money. When you win money, will your wife not look at you in a better light? Small Chen is still so 0 yuan short for his medical fees. I want to find a job at a snack bar. That way. There's no need for that, I should be getting my salary soon. It's already exhausting to take care of children, I can't make you worry over monetary matters. Boss has also praised me today. He said if I continue working like this, it won't be long before my salary is raised. So easily. I won? 500 yuan? Damn, you sure are doing great. Quick, play one more round while the goddess of luck is still on your side. Sure. 3 months of salary. All gone. Aya, it's fine. Winning and losing are both common, it's all about the luck. With a larger capital, you should be able to earn this amount of money back easily. How about I borrow you some money? One more round? Next time, I'll definitely win. One more round. Again. Still here? How about returning the money you still owe me, stupid? Certificate of indebtedness. I owe exactly 500,000 yuan of cash. Signed Wang Ziyuan. 500,000. Those are all fake, please stop gambling. What do you know? I must win. Won't everything I did be for nothing otherwise? Wouldn't I have gambled for no reason? I said to give you and Shaochen a better life, I'll do it in no time. Ziyuan, I beg you to stop. Can you stop annoying me? I really cannot return anymore. It's as if I'm living in a mud pile, unable to breathe and unable to resurface. I can neither see anything nor do anything. All I know is, I can escape from it once I finally win the gamble. But why? Why can't I escape? Do it! Shoot me! When you also fall into this mud pile, you're bound to understand me. Haven't you realized, you little piece of shit? The looks in your face right now are exactly the same as the one I had when I started. You. TCH, looking at your stupid face really agitates me. You should be self-aware as an audience. How the story will advance is all decided by me. 40 minutes ago. Miss, this. Shush, don't talk. I flew to somewhere with lots of trees around. It's so dark. My shoes are broken too. I'm coming. I flew to somewhere with lots of trees around. It's so dark. My shoes are broken too. I have something to ask you. You've come to look for Chowie? You know what I'm going to do? It's not hard to guess. Given the current condition of your aunt, only this can save her.
K43, a medicine that could heal the people on the verge of death, by simulating the cell's self-repair ability.
But what Chowie is more concerned about is what will you use to exchange since you do not have any resources now? Business is business.
All the name list in the dean's computer belongs to the Nest, who is the developer of K43.
Strange, how did an emerging overseas organization get to collaborate with the Baiyuan Yuan Underground Kingdom? If I guess it correctly, the middle person is Lu Biyu, isn't it?
Kosovo has been in the number 1 position of Baiyuan for too long, so naturally he is not afraid of these new organizations. And it is because of the carelessness that once again confirms Lu Biyu's thoughts.
Kosovo is destined to be eliminated by the times. But what I wanted to tell you is not this. Let me ask you, when the new era comes, what will be the fate of the old king? Lu Biyu wants to kill my dad. Accompany me to beat him. Is it real? Will it succeed this time?
I have been looking forward to your dad's death for many years.
You knew earlier that I would come to look for you.
Your likings to watch shows is ingrained into your bones. How would you miss the opportunity to examine my performance?
I am not worried about Wang Ziyuan's whereabouts from the beginning, because I know.
10 minutes later, downstairs from the hospital, I have the things that you want.
You will personally deliver the prey. I am tolerant to you just because you are 73. But there is some thing that you need to be clear of.
When you want to retain the initiative, you must never ever pass a gun with bullets in it to others.
Especially don't pass it to me. Ling Chen, I ask you. Will you be terrified just because you gave a drumstick to a toddler? I am the one who should train you initially.
You kept digging a pit for me, just because of the 2 losers.
I choose who I want to choose. Then I will kill them. With me here, I doubt that you will have the chance to kill them.
See, his weapons can penetrate through any barriers, and if we are attacked by it without any precautions, we will die.
Doesn't it mean that it is invincible since it can penetrate everything?
However, the theory of his weapon is not rigorous, therefore with a high-intensity force field attack, the barrier of the weapon will be destroyed.
Do you still remember the formulas on the windows?
Thanks to you, I have made improvements to it. Then you should also be clear, as the proponent of the theory.
Isn't it easy to retaliate? Look! Aren't we a match made in heaven?
Yes, yes, yes.
Right. It's all ended. It's time to end. Ziyuan, let's divorce. After seeing Xiao Chen's changes, I feel that I can't go on like this anymore. I want to start to have a brand new life.
Why,
could you pull yourself together again? But I can't? Damn it, finally gathered all the parts.
After that moment, it does not have much power left.
Damn it, why do I have no money? If I have the money, will I still be like this? Now you should know that it is an overwhelming thing to kill Kosovo. So, he uses this information to make a deal with you. Let me guess, is it for K43?
However, you are too naive to risk your life to fight someone based on your classmate's words.
You don't even understand him. The classmate that you are talking about is the male lead that I personally choose. Will I believe myself or will I believe you? An 18th line supporting role with no background story instead? The experiment is still a failure in the end. Damn it, it's so annoying, let's stop fighting. Where are you guys? Bring me back.
Indeed, the nest devoted themselves to Lu Biyu so they would come to the rescue.
Especially Nason?
No, fighting aside, it is a bit too much to hire a child.
Did I miss any important information? Why does Lu Biyu still have other people under him? Don't even think about attacking me in the corners. Yes, it's him. Don't embarrass me anymore, bring me back quickly.
No, teacher, I will prove my abilities to you.
I'm really tired, so bring me back. Teacher, I know that this is a test. Even if I don't like to fight, I will definitely not let down your expectations. Jay, kill them all. Do you know Huang Wu? Not very good.
In the worst case, I will use Lu Biyu as a hostage to let Xiao Yi escape so that ant will survive.
As for me, I will just act accordingly. Are you waiting for someone to come to the rescue? Too bad, I have already killed him. Shay, I can't even kill Yi Zimu, let alone you, this kind of rookie. To what extent have you beaten him till? Till he is bleeding? Or missing an arm or a broken leg? Why?
It is too late that you just got to realization to be nervous.
You idiot.
That kind of person, if you decided to kill him but failed.
He will transform. How is that possible? I had already killed him.
No, there's no one that can kill him already.
You hurt Ling Chen's hand. Hurt in the process when beating Nason. How are you going back? By cab? Is there a train station nearby?
So you still have such an incredible pet.
No wonder you have the confidence that you can do this. But he actually can't control the abilities yet.
To him in the current state, his perceptions that have increased drastically make the surroundings suddenly full of noise. Even danger, chaos, and pain start to surges through his body. In an instant, all of the cells in his body have changed, his muscular tissues expanding every second. The overload of hormones will make it impossible for him to think rationally.
He will only feel anger.
I didn't think that a youngster like you could have much more incredible forces than I do. Your weapons are also very good, on the other hand, Stop pretending to be pitiful, you have a lot of money, but you insist on using a trashy experimental item made with my formula to fool people.
You never thought of fighting properly. Oh? And what good does that give me?
You know that fighting not only would result in both sides losing, but because of my personality, I wouldn't agree with you even if I lost. So you pretended to take one step back during the violent battle, so it's easier for me to accept this deal. I'm guessing that you're going to say, Kosovo can stay alive, but I have conditions.
And your answer is? Let's go. Yes. We already struck a deal, but you still don't want to join me? I only do things for myself. Teacher. Control your people. No need. Stay away from me. What is this? People. Superpowers. A car that can fly. What kind of people are they? Where do you want to go? I understand. This time I will definitely go back and apologize to your aunt. Go back? Did you misunderstand something? The reason I'm not killing you is only that dying is too simple for someone like you? You thought that you were always in the mire? I'm telling you, you've never even seen a real mire before. Wang Ziyuan, don't think of going back again. Northern Mountain Hospital. What happened?
The patient's condition has changed.
The numbers are all normal? I can't slack anymore. I thought that everything was under my control.
But in reality, once there's one oversight, it will be like a hospital's explosion, leading to the butterfly effect, harming the people around you. Until now, all of my actions have been built on the killing Izumu goal.
However, the underlings that I tried to recruit before, Huang Mao is now useless. Targeted by Lu Bu.
Caused Nest to come early.
I tried to replace Kosovo. You're finally starting to sum up the reasons for your failure? Shut up, wasn't Wang Ziyuan already dealt with by me? But what are you going to do about your aunt's hospital fees? How can her life be insured after she's discharged? In order to guard against Nest and Lu Bu, your equipment also needs to be redone. Now there's only one way. Get money. How to get money?
From the information about the villains in your brain, even if you don't become an assassin, selling the information will earn you a lot. The area affected is too wide, the cons might be bigger than the pros. As for robbing, even though it's losing your style, but it's also quite a lot of profit.
Is there a solution that's not illegal? Go to the construction site and move bricks. How to get money without going to prison?
I'll go to the dark web to get some information on this decade.
I never knew that it was so boring here 10 years ago too.
Well, this decade there wasn't a real superhero yet, so the villain circle slacking around is also normal. But after not much longer there will be.
Whose fault is that? Big reward for Pan Luo Asai. Reward for Pan Luo Asai. Big reward for Pan Luo Asai.
Everyone has heard about it, right? About the Pan Luosi who easily defeated Kosuo's underling. I heard that Kuda used all possible connections, frantically searching in the villain circle, but there are still no clues. This person must be quite significant, we are giving out a big reward for him. You're quite good at this, you want to blackmail Kosovo using Pan Luosi, right? You even dare to extort the boss of Northern Garden, you wouldn't even be this drunk if you had just 2 peanuts to eat.
So a good deal exist. Oi, you can't be seriously thinking about selling. You aren't even worth half a penny in for Kosovo. Follow this post. The one who posted it doesn't know. Leave for 1 month? Yeah, I'm a bit busy recently. Why? Could it be that you're already tired of my love?
There's no choice then, as your best friend, I can only give up on my precise studies to ask for a leave and help you.
Me too.
You too, don't you dare to make that an excuse for you to ditch the monthly exams.
I should have called to ask for a leave. Yi Zimu, that guy. He doesn't look right recently.
True, in that condition, he should be autistic for quite a while.
Ling Chen. Where are you? I heard that you were going to go on leave. What are you doing?
I discovered that if I can do my best to block out my 5 senses, then I will have very little mood swings.
Oh? Does it affect your abilities? What other weaknesses have you found? Let's talk somewhere else. Didn't you tell me to stay away from you? They're not going to talk about it anymore? Such a shame. But you are the only person around me that knows I have superpowers. That doesn't mean I have to be here to listen to your crap. For the first time since I was born, I feel like I am completely out of control, like this. You can't even die from fall ing now, what more do you want? This world is just a big playground for you, you can do anything you want. Where is your uncle? He has disappeared. What should I do? Did he tell you where he went? After all these matters, do you still care about him now? Divorce agreement.
No, it's just that I have already prepared the divorce agreement and is waiting for him to sign.
Leave it to, I will help you settle this.
I have sold him to Kosovo to work in his underground factory.
And I'm not sure if he will have the strength to even sign a paper, but
If he is unable to sign, as long as he is declared missing, they still can get divorced by judicial decree.
That's right, regarding the medical expenses, I have savings, so
there's no need for you to be concerned about that, I already settled it. I'm sorry that the divorce got dragged for too long.
And I didn't give you a decent childhood. HM? What do you mean? I'm perfect ly fine. Fine?
You look at yourself. You already look like you are near 40 years old.
Children at your age will act childish to their parents.
But you had never acted childish in front of me.
I'm cute.
This is the place. Lee Sai, who has many underlings, is handling all the underground casinos and loan shark business in Fugue Street.
Many people were ruined by him.
Although this group of people is a bunch of ruthless criminals, they acted cautiously, so they are still at large now.
Seriously? Is what you said real? They're definitely evil. Of course, it's fake. The people inside are just mass gamble ing, therefore they are still not caught. I targeted this group of people as Lia Sai is Wang Ziyuan's creditor. Ant's medical expenses are not a small amount, but the more difficult problem is the debts that Wang Ziyuan owes. Although Wang Ziyuan does not live here anymore, his creditors will still come no matter what.
That's why I prepared this perfect solution.
Firstly, ask Zimu to wear Panlos uniform and use him to get rid of the creditors. Then secretly record a video on his fighting process. And while he settles Lia Sai, I can swallow up all his stolen money. Shocking news: Baiyuan #1 villain, Panlos, is actually this kind of person. To watch the full version of the video, it only needs $000. Click to unlock the vid. Lastly, using Panlos' confidential video to attract people and earn some money from this. Superpowers. This must be bought to study. Already bought, and my boss is very satisfied. He also promoted me and raised my pay. I'm indeed a genius. However, there is a variable to this perfect plan. I have no right to interrogate people, let's just call the police. I'm afraid that I couldn't control my strength and hurt the innocent by accident. It has always been his strength to be obsessive, and it will be annoying once he starts struggling with something. Your goal is to wear this and subdue everyone inside. Okay, I get it. What? I know what you are thinking right now, but as you said just now, these villains will commit all sorts of crime to survive. If they exchange fire with the police, there might be death and casualties. So, this is not the time to be anxious. Besides, you considered so much for me and also designed a uniform. Maybe by following you, I might find the answers I need naturally. Anyway, you won't harm me. What kind of hero harm the innocent? A hero should just act like a hero. I don't think it is logical for you to find the answers from me. Anyways, leave the rest to me. Many people in this industry will imagine that they are superheroes. But I'm not. I just hope to be like my dad, to work at the basic level steadily till retirement. Jia Xiong is assigned to work as the undercover for this operation. Lia Sai has been smuggling arms for more than 1 year, but we have yet to have any concrete evidence. The undercover's comrades sent there earlier have been brutally murdered and divided by Li Si's partners as their identity was revealed. So this time, we have to succeed. After working for Lia Sai in fear for a year, it is finally the day to close the nets. After today, I could return to a stable life before already. I wish to retire and go home to grow flowers. You, hand me your phone. What's the matter? My phone was broken during the fight last time. It was cracked by just one punch. I have to debate with their customer service. Wait a minute, what's the phone number of the customer service? Keep the nets. Why has it gotten like this? Work hard, if you succeed, you will become everyone's hero. But I have never wanted to be any hero. Superheroes do not exist in this world. Who are you guys? Let's start. I'm too weak and I'm unable to control my strength. Will I kill them by accident? Dad, what shall I do, Dad? Jokes aside, Liasai and his subordinates' weapons are better than what I expected? I have a bad premonition, let's leave quickly after I get the money. You guys. He is also fighting them for his own profit?
I have a premonition you have some problems in indeed, another traitor again.
We are never the same as you guys. If my withdrawal leads to innocent people getting hurt and let the dead sacrifice in vain, then how can I grow flowers at ease? Shirt hero. Yes.
If I am afraid of using my strength and afraid of hurting them,
then what about those innocent people that they have hurt? It might be a bit painful later. Look here. None of them died.
His mood stabilized, which allows him to control his strength easily. This might be a small flaw in my perfect plan.
Anyways, I have found the money. As happy as a villain that killed 300 person. Ah! The nice smell of money. It's so great that I didn't die. Wow, I finally don't need to continue being undercover. Wait a minute, undercover? Why would undercover be here for? Thanks for helping. Are you masked up because you're scared that the criminals will get revenge on you?
Don't worry, with us around, it will be very safe here.
You guys. By the way, here is a $300,000 reward, thanks again for your cooperation. Hero. You guys are heroes. Fight.
Fight criminals, punish criminals, and promote justice.
This is for you. Okay. Don't do this next time, you are already so poor. Where did you get the money to pay for it? Pay? What to pay? Didn't you help me pay Aunt's medical expenses on behalf? No? It's Professor who helps to pay the bill. Then why did you accept the money?
When I said I'm paying back the money, you still made an appointment in this kind of place.
Since you already said it, is there any reason that I can't acupoint the money that you give? Besides, there are activities held here recently, which suits you a lot. How did he do that? He's so impressive. You. Come here. Ehem, this loyal customer over here. Please be a gentleman towards cute girls. His arm strength is not what an ordinary cat cafe's employee should have.
Also, his eyes are so familiar.
I remembered. Sorry, I don't know that your door could not withstand any kicking. It's Kosovo's underling. Why are you here? Pretending to be stupid? You borrowed something and haven't returned it yet. Are you denying it? This is an excellent source of good, I don't trust passing the goods to you. Are you kidding me? Is there anyone more suitable than me other than the boss? Wow, it is unexpected that people will create trouble in a cat cafe.
This is not a simple trouble. Just as I thought, from the moment I entered, the people here gave me a familiar feeling. One Yene guy who is very extreme and is the undead of the underground boxing ring. I used to challenge him for 2 rounds for money, however, in the end,
I lay in the hospital for half a month. In the future, after Kosovo's death, his underlings and him are the dominant force in Baiyuan City. Jiang Shao, get out of here quickly. What's happening? This place is very dangerous. Got it. Here, this is the last one. This has the best look in the clouder. If your boss doesn't raise it well, even if he is powerful, I will still kill him. I know. What's happening? It's a ragdoll, and it's very expensive. In the past. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Shut up, will ye Zimu cry out for pain? Oh dear. Cutie, let me see if your paws are hurt.
I'm not in pain, come and scratch me.
Regarding the Transaction's location. In the past.
Infrasound may locate us. Here, this is the gun that we smuggled in last time, it's very good to use.
It seems good, how's the shooting range?
Although without the constraints of superheroes, the villain circle should not be so comfortable at this stage yet.
It's as unscrupulous as a cockroach without a human being at home. Speaking of which, have you seen Izumu? Isn't he with you before? He didn't contact us for a few days and he did not come to school. Did you kill him? I also wish I could. Yes. I will go back immediately. Ling Chen, I have something on at home, I will take my leave first.
That guy was probably called back by his father to be confined.
Hey, don't swing the cat teaser on people. Speaking of which, did you forget about something? Hotel. Sir, I've brought the person here. Isn't it quite comfortable to stay in a warm room during a thunderstorm?
The happiness is amplified even more when you see a few passers-by clumsily find a place to hide from the rain.
You know that this thunderstorm is unable to affect you in any way.
This storm is a source of the sense of security because it is a danger that can be controlled.
However, you are different. You prefer to stay in the rain. This is why you can be a villain that will change the era.
However, the condition is that you cannot waste any more of your precious time on some random person or things.
Or is it that you want me to personally kill everyone that is slowing down your growth? Who gave you the bravery to use them to threaten me? You maniac. I'm just joking, I know forcing you won't do any good. However, I'm still confused about some things. Who's more important, this woman or the previous Xiaoyi? What if we compare it with your aunt? What about other women? How about you just give me a list? Ling Chen, you have way too many weaknesses. People need to be responsible for themselves. Too much burden will only cause you to sink into it. This thing is a piece of shit.
A piece of unrealistic, cannot be applied with modern technology, shit. I can give you 20 of these types of equations that take the future into account any time I want.
This is the thing you requested. No, the contents of my contract with you is. Let me borrow your brain. Ah, Cybus, your luck is so bad today. 1. Ha. Ha ha. Therefore, make use of your brain and make me a more suitable weapon.
One that can fight with superpowers.
Steinway and Sons. Yo should slow down here. Steinway and Sons. Are you protesting me keeping you locked up? Do you know what's the background of this tune? In 1829, Schumann had a passion for music. However, he was forced to switch to the law under his mother's request. Even though this choice was very painful, he still followed his mother's plan. The next year, he made this song, Papillons. It was said that every time Schumann pressed a key on the keyboard, a lot of papillons can be seen flying out of their pupa. It's dark and depressing in the pupa. For every day to be like that, the mind would of course slow down. But once they leave the pupa, they simply cannot slow down anymore. Here is where Ling Chen's base is. To think that he has been traced by me so easily yesterday. He's obviously not on my level. This time I'll find your weakness and prove to my mentor that I'm worthy of his approval. However, this is going way too smoothly. Is there a trap somewhere? Young lady, do you want to try some? J. Don't fall for the enemy's trick.
This person may be one of the spies that Ling Chen placed here.
Wait a second. Could it be that everyone in this alley is all? Do you really not want it?
That kid, Ling Chen, is not that simple after all.
Oh, it's finally the past now. Good for you. That incident scared me.
Especially when blood splattered almost everywhere, I did not expect you to be discharged that quickly. It's not that simple, the doctor said my condition is quite rare.
Now that I think of it, I haven't thanked you for calling the ambulance that day.
We're all neighbors, so it's only normal.
Every time I heard you're beaten up, I cannot stop them as I'm just a woman after all.
That old geezer in the house always says that it is other people's business and not to worry about it.
Please try not to hold that grudge on me. Why would I? You take care of me all the time.
Ah, that's great, your child is so smart, I'm sure you'll be able to live freely in the future.
Remember to go participate in the dance we have tonight.
Okay, I'll make sure to go. I did not expect the newly installed security system to be useful so quickly.
Come, I want to see who's become my first white rat. Do you think I will just go in so easily? You look down on people way too much. Jay, carry out a scan. There are no abnormalities on the door.
There's no way it's this simple.
Could it be that this fly is actually a stealth camera? However, no matter what tricks you use, there'll be no problems with Jay here. Punish. The heavens. Go against. The bad. Reward. The good. Is it someone familiar? No. Do they have weapons? Yes. Conclusion calculated. You still believe this type of thing? This looks different from the normal Bagua mirror. Have you been tricked by someone? The newest model, limited edition. It seems they have escaped? Xiao Chen. Go grab your broom. We're doing spring cleaning today. Is this the way you sweep the floor? You're spreading dust everywhere. Is this the way to wash dishes? You're wasting all the soap. Stop right there, you stay in the corner, you're just making a mess right now. This child only knows how to lie on the couch and don't know how to help out a little. Before I became Panlos, I've sworn that from this point onwards, no one can make me do stuff. No one. Raise your feet up. Xiao Chun, have you used my sewing machine recently? I did not. Do you still remember, you've always begged me to teach you how to make shirts? I was afraid that you'll get hurt, so you ended up learning it yourself secretly. On this topic, it's about time to make you new clothes. Don't remember. Don't need it. I remember. Even if it was an amateur's work and you've hurt yourself, you've also attempted to patch up my teddy bear that was full of holes. When did you get in here? The door opened by the ant for ventilation. Auntie, my grandmother cooked some northern snakehead soup and let me send it here. She said that it'll make the injury heal faster. Ah, I've made her worry. HM? Is Yi Zimu not here? You talking about that tall honest child? I've seen him a few times at the hospital, but I've not seen him these 2 days. Why are you always searching for him? How do we practice for the New Year performance if he's not there? The music comedy member is so worried, he was going to smash the piano. I've promised others that I can find him here too. What's his relationship to my house? First, both of you do not talk about the explosion at the hospital and disappeared together for a day for no good reason. The key thing is, before he went missing 2 days ago, you invited him to go out together. And you are at the crime scene. You have the most suspicion. You can continue waiting here. If he actually shows up, I will. The window opened by the auntie for ventilation. Die. Go and. Why don't you go in? Jiang Xiao, Aunt, next I want to tell you a very important thing. Please try to calm down and listen to. Because, in the next 5 minutes, your world will change drastically. The corner fast food restaurant has another chocolate pie. The door closes in 10 minutes, can you catch up? Leave it to Aunt. take Lao Tzu as a hotel. Fuck. I was wrong. For a moment before, I thought I didn't want to kill you.
You should still die.
Can't beat when awake. Still insulted when asleep. Fuck off. Ah, I really want to smoke. I will not go back again. Run away?
Great, hurry up and starve to death at any corner, so I won't see it or worry about it in the future.
Xiaochun. Come on.
You said clever cutting. When I looked up and saw the child hanging on the clothes rack on the second floor, I was shocked.
As a result, he himself didn't know why he would hang on it.
I don't know when the backpack fell outside, but fortunately I didn't lose it.
Ling Chen, why are you injured? You go. Is your home near here? Eat a meal here before you go back. No, his home is far away, so let's go quickly. Ling Chen is right, I should go now. Goodbye, Aunt. Auntie will not send you off. I suddenly remembered that the light bulb at home should be replaced. So tall. Let me help you. Oh, it's nice to have a tall boy. What?
The screws on this chair have been loose for a long time. I'm afraid it will fall apart someday.
Let me do it.
And this refrigerator, I have always wanted to move it to another place, but I don't have much energy.
I'll do it. And this gas tank. I can change.
How about staying for a meal today, or Auntie will feel sorry about it.
Auntie, Hey, it's okay, there really isn't anything delicious in my house, and it's normal to be rejected. How could that be? I'll stay and eat. Then you might as well just live in our house. Oh, you wanted us to go together. I didn't mean it. I'll. Live. Chocolate pie. Ling Chen's house is over there. Joey is here for you. To be precise, Joey is here to investigate you. Do you know how to fight? No. What is your specialty? Bargaining. What are your measurements? What do you think of the exposed lens? You came to me just to ask about these things? In Joey's movie, both the male lead and the villain have been identified, and only the second female lead is still vacant. Because the movie needs to be interesting enough, the candidate for the second female lead must also undergo strict screening. First of all, there is a big difference between the family background and the heroine. Life experience should also have enough dramatic impact.
There are cheap dreams to be achieved by unscrupulous means.
Hateful.
If you can touch people, it won't take time.
After all, the human heart cannot be down on the data. Just tie it back and punish it. Don't move, your hair is messed up, let me help you fix it. Careless. This woman. When Joey was unprepared.
I need to do it on the other side, otherwise it's asymmetrical.
Dad. My hair, it's asymmetrical.
Miss, the master has just gone out to do some errands. If you have anything you can send for your subordinates.
Is this okay? Isn't it just typing your hair and getting the latest style for you? Why are you crying? I think it's pretty good. All right. Don't be embarrassed, I'm a very talkative person. What is the matter with you asking me? Are you being bullied? Want me to make up lessons?
Oh, Grandma, Auntie, don't jump out with a single conclusion. I'm already anxious to death.
Just so you know. Understand, the kind of understanding of being a friend? Do not. Not friends. I did not mean.
Okay, got it, just ask any questions you have,
but if you really want to be friends. I said that I am not a friend. Can you just ask? Exchange questions for questions. Is it successful? Okay. Wake up, then a 3 kilometers jog. Return home to bathe, 3 minutes to brush teeth. Eat breakfast, no sweets, no coffee. Go to school, fixed route, no stops. Every minute of my life, every hour of it, my life has been arranged. I just repeat the same routine over and over. The moment I opened that door. You're awake? Hurry up and take a bath. Come eat breakfast after. Feel free to eat whatever on the table, don't be shy. What's this? It's pickled vegetables pork pancakes. Try it. Red text delicious. This. It's delicious. Eat more if you like it. PSSH. And bumpkin. What is it? Can't figure out how to do your school assignments? Do you need Zimu to teach you? He's dumber than me. I've been researching weapons that Louis doesn't want these 2 days. To create effective weapons against superheroes, we need to aim for their weakness accurately. I've separated superheroes into 5 simple categories to differentiate them. Wealthy type, great accessories. Great ability. High intelligence. I have no idea why their brain decided it would be a great idea to become a superhero. Mutant type has some sort of special gene in their body. Some stimuli caused the mutation to happen. Has different ability levels and generally cannot blend into communities. Very easily persuaded, and might even be possible to persuade 2 of them to become underlings if you are lucky. Accident type got their ability due to an accident. This type consists of more villains than heroes, have strong willpower and weird personalities. I don't really like fighting with this type of people. Blood heritage type, most of them are aliens and have superhuman abilities from birth. If you meet them, you can basically surrender yourself immediately. However, they're quite rare and busy most of the time, so they wouldn't meddle in my affairs. Test subject type, kidnapped or enrolled by the government or some local organization. Normally have their own traits which need to be analyzed and questioned individually. Even though many people from the future have done research on Yizimu, but no one has figured out his energy source yet. I've even questioned if he was an alien. Yizimu is Baiyuan's first and strongest superhero. Future me can barely hold a torch against him. Even before he reaches his final form, it's still not a simple task to hurt him. However, if I can figure out his evolution process, I may be able to find his weakness. You, follow me. Enjoy your school. I'm not going to school. Test. My ability? The best way to prevent your ability from going berserk is to fully understand your own limits. Basically, you should have explored every skill you have, so let's start with the one you're most familiar with. I haven't actually paid attention. Didn't you use it so many times already? That was my instinctual response when I faced danger. It's like how when you start running, you won't remember whether you started running with your left leg or your right leg. Fine. Let's start with the ability you displayed first then. Speed. After conversion, it's about 300 km/h, it's far from the typical final form. Wow. I'm strong. Normal performance. His ability to attack and carry weights are about normal. It's a bit itchy. Indestructible skin tissues. Even in its current state, he cannot be hurt by normal bullets. Energy. Can be extended as a barrier outside his body, can also be solidified to be used as a weapon. He can use about half the amount a typical final form can. No matter how you cut it. He's way too weak. That means if it's before his evolution, making a weapon that can hurt him is not impossible. Ling Chen, look. Quick, look. Okay, the next thing is. Where'd he go? Wow, I've never flown this high before. Even if the atmosphere is getting thinner, it doesn't seem to affect my breathing too much. Why did these abolite eyes appear? The body that I possess. Does it belong to human? Help me. Year 2022. Humans are not machines, they have their own opinions on everything. As a human, Izumu cannot objectively judge the evil in this country, but he could with the help of his abilities. We are lucky, at least, that he is righteous. And even if he can't be destroyed, he can be used. Of course, we will be using him for the greater good. And after all, fight ing to protect your country is a dream for the many. Thus, Izumu will become a hero. Why do we have superheroes? Why do we need superheroes? Because supervillains have appeared. Year 2019. Listen, boy, I just returned home and don't want any trouble. I think you are misunderstanding what you saw when you walked in just now. This is 100,000 yuan. We can resolve this matter peacefully, what do you think? I was right. This is the money you used when you traded illegal guns. According to the banknote serial number, the police can easily find out where you withdrew money and your personal account for depositing money. Surrender yourself. You have nowhere to go. This kid is really difficult. You brat, you're not the police. Do you want to die? 1. My dad is a policeman. Also, I will be a policeman in the future. That's a pity. You won't be alive for that long. Don't use a gun, the bloodstains are not easy to clean up, it's too messy. Help, help. You again. Who are you? Be careful. Inside. Cough cough, there are weapons. Quantum weapons? No, his palm is empty, without any device. Even if he is wearing body armor, it is impossible to survive under the pressure of such an immense amount of bullets. There can only be one explanation. Superpowers. Boss. Let's run. Useless waste. I don't care whether you are pretending to be a god or you really have superpowers. But if you insist on being enemies, then you should not underestimate me. The bullet penetrated his kidney just now, and he will die if he isn't given treatment within 3 minutes. Are you going to save him or chase me? It's your choice. Hold on, I won't let you die. I know. Bring me Ling Chen. We need to plan ahead. What happened? They appeared. The supers. Thankfully I placed a tracking device on him for testing. Now let's see where this bastard went. Approximate. Price 107 yuan. Use a red envelope for a 25 yuan discount. Ugh, why is it so expensive? I better go pick up my food and go home. Although the class president asked me to come, I am actually curious. After all, he got shot. It's so unreal that it almost feels like we are in a TV show. But, who do you think Li Xiaoming offended? I wonder who? Jiang Xiao, what are you doing here? Why don't you leave while I'm still in a good mood? We don't welcome people in class 4 here. Sorry, I didn't know this hospital was opened by your family. I don't want to argue with you, but you have some nerve coming here pretending to be nice and innocent. I'm sure you pulled some dirty tricks to defeat Peter before the games. Really? It's obvious that you guys who will win the sports meeting, so why do you feel so sorry for Li Xiaoming? 1. I don't. Jack Ming. Watch me tear off that smug smile from your mouth. You, what is your name? Are you the one who transferred here? You seem to have great potential.
Unfortunately, you transferred to the wrong class, and I only work with people from my class.
Xia Ming.
My name is Zhu Lily, and when you figured out that you're wrong, you are always welcome to give up. They are too bored, don't take what they say to the heart.
Okay. Finish her. It's true.
They literally saw it with their own eyes.
The man who brought the patient here really flew away. In this world, why would there be superpowers? I'm busy, I don't have time to joke with you. What? You? Say that again? I went to fight Kosovo.
It's a pity that he escaped, but I will definitely find him.
First Huangwu, then you, and then that damn Li Xiaoming. We must never forgive that bad guy. He even hangs you up before. It's coming, it's going to come soon. When the time comes, Yi Zimu fights monsters like Boom 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 and upgrades. My weapon is even less likely to hurt him. Then that crazy Lu Biyu will continue to trouble me.
I just want it to be peaceful for 2 days only.
Why is it so hard? Do you still want to eat this, Ling Chen? With a little knowledge of how Kosovo does things, you could easily find the place of transaction. Moreover, even the route he took to run away is so messy. He is shithead hiding his tracks. Even elementary school students are more cautious than you when cheating on exams.
If this continues, it will only be a matter of time before you get caught by Yi Zimu.
Only I could fix this.
First, block everything that could be revealed like communication equipment for transaction information, and install an TI tracking software inside. Then, replace the car route drawings that can be easily seen, and then the key streets must be dead spots, cannot be detected by anyone.
Finally, the most important point. Absolutely, do not mention the name Kosovo.
With this, it should last for a while, but with Kosovo's IQ, it should not exceed a week.
You're asking for death. Get in the car. All morning, I have been observing your behavior. I've been watching what you're doing. I'm really touched.
Yesterday, I finally met your boss, Panlos. Although he didn't wear a uniform, I recognized his strength based on this video. A masked man with superpowers fighting criminal organizations, willing to destroy a car full of weapons to save people.
No wonder I haven't been able to find Panlos in the villain circle before. Can't be wrong, this bastard is actually. Wait. Don't.
A superhero.
Did you feel disappointed by what Panlos did and decide to help me? I knew it. I never doubted it ever since I first saw you. You are a born villain. Starting from today onwards, you will be one of my people. To the villains, Kosovo is their only way to heaven. This is Kosovo's headquarters. The room that was used to confine you was only a part of it. The first to third floors are for Business. The fourth floor is my office. The rest is Qiao Yi's room, playroom, cloakroom, playground, cinema, hot spring. You can come in. Welcome to Kosovo. The defense system here is the most advanced in the whole Baywan.
In addition, there are 2 guards, so not even a mosquito can fly in here.
Do you see it? This is the privilege of being Bayuan number 1.
This type of power is like drugs, once you have a taste of it, you won't be able to quit it.
No matter how strong you are just a young man that has not seen a glimpse of the real world. After today, you will be on your knees and begging to join Kosovo. A waste of time. What? I think you are afraid that you aren't competent enough after seeing my strength, right? Kosovo, do you know how you become Bayuan's number 1?
In 19835, you realized that there was a short supply of killers. Therefore, when others spent their energy in smuggling, annexing, infighting, you then focused on the development of the killer business and managed to seize control over Baiyuan. Then on, you started accumulating resources from your fortune. These resources brought status, and in return status helped monopolize resources. Over the years, the reason why you have been able to secure your position is that the villains, out of security considerations, believed that the cost of challenging authority is higher than benefits. No one was bored enough to take that burden upon themselves. But once the news of the superhero is revealed, the balance will tilt in the other direction. Once those lazy villains develop the desire to prove their worth, you will naturally be their target. Darkness is born from the light, and light is born from the darkness. If you like theology so much, it should be easy to understand the logic behind it. It's a pity that you were so distracted by your privileges that completely lost your self-awareness. Then let me tell you. Baiyuan's number 1, these 4 words, only represents your status right now, but not your ability. That's all for today. I'll take the sword. I think I can sell it for a good price. Hold on. Whatever amount Panluasi pays you, I will give you 10 times that. 20 times. 50 times. 100 times. This is my account number. Transfer the money to the account before 5 p.m. But I have a few requests. First of all, I don't work for others and am not interested in inheriting your company. But we have the same goal in mind. We can't let Panluasi succeed. Therefore, this is purely an alliance. Second of all, my visit to Kosovo must be kept completely confidential. Once the people around me get threatened, I will automatically push the responsibility to you, and you will bear the responsibility yourselves at that time. Lastly, all the mechanisms here must be rebuilt in accordance to my requirements. And I will train all your subordinates. Right now, I will try my best to delay Izimu in finding this place. At least until I finish studying the weapon. Do you know why I choose you as the heir? The look that you gave me when I threatened you with your aunt. The look that once I lay my hands on her, you will hack me into pieces even if it causes a catastrophe. It made me believe that we are the same kind of people. This is a paradise that I built for Chewy. Once I die, she has to face this ugly world. What you're saying isn't wrong. My era will be eliminated eventually. If someone is against Chewy, I hope that you will use that same will to protect her. No matter how much it takes. Do you need me to investigate? Since we had already investigated Yizimu's next course of action, we will just follow the Original plan. We don't have extra time to waste. This is the reason I choose to follow you. You can always make the correct decision at any critical moment. It's just that I do not have any choices. Year 2034. If I came here a bit later, will you be the first villain who died in the training room? It is just a training. Is it necessary to do till such an extent? Besides, Yizimu never uses any weapon. He doesn't wish to use it, doesn't mean that he can't use it. What are you doing here? The mission failed. The crazy woman suddenly strafed the airport, and we could only retreat. This is the 3rd time that she has lost control. After the incident, I asked her for an explanation, but she couldn't remember anything, and seemed that she had lost her memory. I know that she is very capable. Even if she had lost her mental power, the personality and information in her mind would also make her the best spy in the world. But what's the difference between her and a spy that would lose her control or time bomb? You should continue to treat her like a dog, don't let a lunatic. I advise you to use your words carefully. In the eyes of others, everything you do is for our organization. But I know, this so-called organization is just a tool for you to earn money and develop quantum weapons. You bet your lives to train day and night. Is to purely wanting Izimu to die. But you need to know.
The chance of defeating God might not even appear even if you die. Would you take this risk? How long have you not slept? I beg you. Please kill me. I can't control myself anymore. If it continues, sooner or later, I will hurt you. I am not me now, but a person with thousands of personalities. Perhaps, the person that you are talking to now is not even Xiaoi. My brain had the people that you killed, they all want you to die. You should kill me while I still don't know your real appearance. Why did you even save me last time? I bet the reason that you confined me in this room and treated me like a pet is to see me suffer. If this world makes you suffer, then go to sleep. Good night. So this is the structure of your brain. You could still be forced to such small corners even if it is in your own brain. It seems like the base of Kosovo, isn't it? Did you grow up here? How did you get in here? Wait, I can't read your mind. This is because I'm not a personality duplicated by you, but a real will that could enter and exit through a transmission device. Your ability is consciousness reproduction. I changed it to consciousness extraction with a device. Alright, there is no time to waste. I could only stay here for 30 minutes. What are you planning to do? Obviously, it is to do what a villain is best at. To kill them all. This face is. Why did you want to let me see your appearance, now that they all know you? Let them see if they wish. Anyways, this will be the last person that they will see before their death. Are you mad? I have at least 1,000 personalities in my brain and almost more than half are aggressive. Did you know that if you die here, then you will be really dead? Die in the hands of these losers who have to compete with each other for a body? Are you kidding me? How did you manage to do all of the unbelievable things? No one dares to deal with Yi Zimu's abnormal ability and yet you insist on fighting him. No one wishes to get close to me who is dangerous and troublesome, but you insist on helping me. Even though you experienced these, you still stand up and confront the world. Is that the real superpower? Don't do anything that is meaningless. You can't destroy these personalities as you are the host. No one knows this place and the bastards better than me. Don't worry, I won't let you die. I can't owe you such a big favor. Once everything has ended, let's go to watch a movie together. Ling Chen. What you guess isn't wrong. He wants to kill all the personalities in this woman's mind. How foolish, Xiaoi will completely lose this ability. Pan Luosi doesn't even know what he is destroying. Xiaoi's ability is to allow people to live eternally in her mind. Can I? Don't touch the machine. Your brain is not enough to operate Pan Luosi's design, and if it is cancelled forcefully, you will probably die. And Xiaoi must stay alive. Under these circumstances, I have to use the trump card. You still dare to find more rescuers? I will rip this man apart just like how I rip your dad apart. I recognize these people, they are just some mobs in the real world, but why do they become so strong here? This conscious world is not bound by physical logic. Spiritual power determines everything. They are the first batch that came in and they are very familiar with the rules and regulations here. Xiaoi? You are back? Yes. I'm working at the Beijing University of Science and Technology.
It is a secure job which has good benefits, and it is not a tiring job. The project that I am in charge of last time has been awarded, and I was given lots of bonuses.
My colleagues also envy me a lot. I have a house in the downtown area.
You do not have to live in those alleys anymore.
By the way, I thought you always said that you wanted to hear me play the violin? I mastered it. Well, it must be because of the fake violin. Once we get out of here, I will use a real violin. Xiao Chen. You know that I couldn't get out of here. The real M had already died.
No, the reproduced consciousness is the same as that of a real person. I have a way to transmit the consciousness from outside, and there is a possibility of reverse operation.
Once a suitable body is found.
Although a person's consciousness and body are fixed, I will find a way based on my ability.
The dead cannot be resurrected. Going against the rules and regulations will bring retribution. I don't care.
You don't know anything. Before today, I don't even dare to think of this. I don't care if you are real or fake, a hallucination, a wave or a robot, as long as you can come back alive.
I just wanted you to come back alive. You should blame me for making you like this. Are you saying this because you are disappointed in me? Don't be angry. Once I bring you out, I promise not to do anything. Or you can let me go to jail, as long as. Is anything happening outside? I will go and take a look. I can still come back in. Wait for. I will play the violin for you to hear next time. You have to wait for me. Boss, it's Yi Zimu. Damn, I'm going to make him die. How did you find your way here? You won't be able to escape this time around. Let's stop fighting. If you don't find fault in me in the future, I will also not do that either. This battle was never just between you and me. The target of your atonement is those who died because of you. It is sufficient for me as long as that person survives. I can bring Xiaoyi escape first, but in such a short time, it is impossible for me to bring the machine along. Even if I could remake the machine, Xiaoyi might not be able to survive till that time given her condition now. I have already informed the police. 10 minutes later, the special force will surround here. Panluasi, everything has ended. Yi Zimu. Actually, I'm. Xiaoyi? What is this? Didn't you say we will watch a movie together, and now it's a scene of the explosion of the base? And Xiaoyi is being chased now. By who? You will be more miserable if you keep struggling. Is this something that will happen in reality? And where is this? Why am I here? You are so noisy. It's the climax of the show now. Let go of her. As expected. A hero saving a damsel in distress. Why am I in there? You are the male lead, and that's why it is certain that you are in there. Xiaoyi, what the hell is going on? Aren't you able to guess what's happening? In here, you are. Just a copied personality. Don't need to put on an act anymore. I know that you will definitely not kill her. In order to draw me away, you used great efforts to call Yi Zimu here, and isn't it because you want her abilities? But it was out of my expectation that for you, your subordinates went to attack someone stronger than them without fearing death. Never did I expect. You are willing to give your subordinates up to save this woman, but you save her not because of her abilities. When did you? You are in Xiaoyi's mind, and that's why she could copy it at any time. You are not angry? You have already done it without asking me. There's no use for me to be angry. Are you also the one being copied out? Xiaoi is here all the time. I will go out once she cannot handle it. What do you think the ending will be like? I will win. Wow, did you see the script beforehand? Because I must win. Is it for you, Aunt? You already knew everything?
I know both Ling Chen and Pan Luosi, but it wasn't until just now that I matched the two of you together.
Unexpectedly, I always knew you. What if we knew each other since childhood? Anyways, it will definitely be better than now. It's useless for you to kill me. As long as she is still alive, she will be covered by the whole world. And it will be far greater and worse as compared to the situation previously when you are being chased by the Beiyuan's villains. This means that you have to give up the thought of killing Yi Zimu so that you have enough energy to keep her safe. Pan Luosi, do you have this kind of consciousness? Do you know this person? He's the same as Nason, but the only difference is that he wants to use my abilities to gain immortality. Xiaoi won't let the bad guys succeed. Don't worry, I do a thorough background check on him. You won't. You have already helped Xiaoi a lot. Xiaoi won't let place you in a very difficult position. Also, although you don't want to admit it, I know you have Xiao. Why will I hate you? Hate me for diminishing your last hope. What do you mean? What did you do? What are you doing? Hey, even if you are unsatisfied with the plot, you also shouldn't yell in the cinema. It's so embarrassing. It seems like you are not the only one that dislikes this ending. Why? Because it's too tiring. It's tiring to escape. It's tiring not being able to sleep. It's tiring to feel disappointed. It's also tiring to have hope. If Xiaoi does not possess this ability. If I don't possess this ability. How good it will be. You won't be able to survive till tomorrow this time. I didn't expect you to know a thing or two. How long has this symptom lasted? He's been like this since he woke up this morning, and his temperature is almost 40 degrees Celsius. I have used up all the methods, but he still refused to eat his medicine. I also have no more ideas. Since young, he has a thin throat and the medicine got stuck in his throat and he eats it. Then on, he never took medicine. Then on, Ant thought of a way to cheat him to eat medicine, which is to break the medicine and insert it into his favorite egg tart. Then you take a look at him, I will go and get an egg tart. But the egg tart from that store has always been limited. Unless you travel at the speed of a rocket, I'm afraid that you will not be able to reach the store in time. Didn't you hear what I say just now? I'll find a rocket and ride it. Both have loose screws. Both of them became silly. Mine. Up north down south left west right east. It should be in this direct dash. No problem, I can get there on time. Robbery. I'm doomed this time. Is there anyone who can save me? Goodbye to this world. Is the cry for help. But the egg tart store is in front of me. You are always like this. You don't have enough abilities, yet you always want to save all of them. In the end, you can't even save one of them. Hold on. My Ultraman. What egg? It's Ultraman. A hero that saves the universe. I like it a lot. Ultraman is amazing. Not only can he save others, but he also can fight monsters, and the water can't wash him away. He can do anything. Can do anything, is. I'm so envious. Someone told me that I'm not capable of saving everyone. But how do we know? Exactly. We can't without trying. Wow, you are so handsome. Then have you succeeded? It's already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Hey, who hasn't had that time? Life is about having ups and downs and many unsatisfactory things. Don't be sad. If it weren't for you, I would have died. The one who said this to you is definitely a bad guy. You should beat him up 3 times quickly and unfriend him. I will treat you very well in the future. Where do you live? I will bring you back. You want to visit my house for our first meeting? Alright, I will tell you. But this doesn't mean that I'm a random girl. Benefactor. You are simply a god descending to save our family. How much do you want? I have to repay your kindness no matter what. No. There's no need to. As compared to money, there's something I want more. Egg tarts. I'm back. Hey, wait for a moment. You haven't put in the medicine. Hey, don't scratch me. More. Daddy, place a bit more to the left. Stop. Is it okay already? Perfect. With such a person. Kill him and you will receive appreciation from Kosovo. Kill him and you will realize the value of your life. Kill him, and you will get a promotion and a raise in salary. Show those killers that look down on us. Men in black also can't be underestimated. Tell me the name of that person loudly now. Pan Luwasi. What happens just now? It feels like. Is it a hallucination? I've installed something extra on their chair. Each time when anyone says Pan Luwasi, it will discharge an electric current which was kept at 0.001 seconds. But there is no way for them to detect the source. What's the reason for doing so? Of course it is to make them disgusted with Pan Luwasi's image, even by just hearing his name. On further development, it will turn into anger that is imprinted in their cells, so in the future, once they meet him, they would try hard and fight him. Oh, I get it. As expected of you. Okay, let's continue. I believe everyone is familiar with Pan Luwasi. And why do we have to catch him? Next, I will analyze the reason for catching Pan Luwasi. Catching Pan Luwasi is because he poses a great threat to Kosovo. Everyone might be amazed. Why is Pan Luwasi a threat to Kosovo? Does Kosovo really pose a threat to Pan Luwasi? These questions will be resolved once Pan Luwasi is caught. In the next few days. The exhausted limited edition figure that I had waited for 2 months has finally arrived. Working overtime for 3 weeks consecutively, and only have to sleep for 2 hours per day, now I can finally get a good night's sleep. Pan Luwasi, Pan Luwasi, Pan Luwasi, Pan Luwasi. I spent my 8 months of salary and finally found someone to decipher the company's lawn. Now I could finally download the things that I want to see. My Little Pony. Brothers. We have to kill Pan Luwasi definitely. Kill Pan Luwasi. After another few days. What's the matter, Dad? Nothing, it's just that I suddenly remembered yesterday's nightmare. Nightmare? I dreamt that your dead grandma told me that disasters will happen and wanted me to burn this photo away quickly. You definitely cannot burn this photo. This is Xiao Meng's, my superhero. That's right, this is our family's benefactor. Anyways, the things in the dream aren't real, it might be probably because of too much stress recently. Hey! Old fellow. Everything is sold out in the afternoon. What type of business are you doing? Do you want to die? I'm very sorry. I could do it now for you. Text on card sold out. I couldn't sleep and eat well recently because of that bastard, Pan Luwasi. Today, hurting you will help me to relax. What's happening? There is a huge and indescribable fear that floods my heart. Well, let's make a move first. That's the only way now. Aversion therapy. It is a bad reinforcement that involves repeat pairing an unwanted behavior with discomfort, and the sufferer will develop from pursuing this reinforcement to avoiding this reinforcement. This way, even if Yizimu found them, these guys will definitely run faster than anyone else. And they can continue dreaming of using him to upgrade themselves. After finishing making the weapon and using it to deal with Lu Bu, everything should come to an end. Ah, I feel like eating egg tart. Main MC. Female 2. Villain. Suspicious, this is too suspicious. Now that there is a superhero of unknown gender, but he doesn't seem to be serious. Daddy told Ling Chen to investigate Sirius LY, which means that he is an important role. Ko, you have superpowers too, right? You're such an interesting woman. Could it be the supporting male lead? My superpower is better than hers. Only I can protect you. Or could it be the third female supporting lead? What if she the female lead? You are. Help me investigate? Yes. Xiaoyi has an exclusive method. So this is Pan Luosi's information. Xiaoyi will help you. I bet you are anxious now as you heard that another superhero has appeared. Why is it like that? Pan Luosi is very cunning and won't expose himself so easily. By the way, what is the method that you are talking about? Make use of Kosovo's competition. Kosovo never asks outsiders to solve any problems, and he also won't allow any outsiders to join Kosovo's competition. However, sometimes the information of the prey for that competition will be leaked out. Many external killers think that once they get rid of the target, they will have the chance to get into Kosovo. Therefore, as long as we input Kosovo's real information into the machine and organize a competition, and then accidentally leak out the information, by that time, Kosovo will have nowhere to escape. How about this? Isn't this method awesome? This is worse than Calabash Brothers saving Grandpa. Hang on, for the machine that you mentioned earlier, are there any RU-less on choosing people? Yup. Usually they will exclude people who will cause violence even after their death. And children who don't have the strength to fight back, the disabled, and so on. Other than these, the rest can kill. Although my hacking skills are a Vera GE, it should be more than enough to deal with the technology in this era. Overall, we just have to delete a few people. Xiaoyi. You did an excellent job. However, for this plan to proceed smoothly, I need to take a look at the machine. The machine is not as good looking as Xiaoyi. I need to know how the machine chooses people. There is a very complicated logic in it. What logic? You don't have to care much about this, anyway, it is very complicated. Oh, is this so? Xiaoyi feels that it is very easy? Could it be that her hacking skills are better than mine? Draw 6 numbers first. Then use the tablet to enter the system database to know the last 6 digits of the ID card, and that's it. Isn't it simple? Is this a killer company or a lottery center? It's okay, I only need to remove those who I don't want to appear from the system database. Daddy named this robot an anti-humanity robot. What does it mean? Everyone has different motives when joining this industry, and it often brings fatal pressure. And the purpose of organizing this competition is solely to let them enjoy the happiness that killing brings. Motive. Indeed, everyone has their own motive. Lu Bu is an exception. He should be at California Institute of Technology, Caltech, initially, but he suddenly returns to Beiyuan to investigate particle beam weapons. This might have been the result of my rebirth, but he did not ask me about this incident after that. After that, he subdued Nason from Nest and wanted my uncle to subdue me. The purpose is to see who is more competent to replace Kosovo, and start the age of superpowers. And he used so much effort to make a deal,
to invent a weapon that can deal with superpowers, with me. He promotes the age of superpowers but at the same time wants to possess a weapon that can restrict superpowers.
Is this so-called watching the storm in the dark? Just like the observer in the research laboratory. What? Has the machine malfunctioned? Why are these 6 people again? Shall we, did anyone change the balls for the machine last time? No one changed it. The weight of these few balls is lighter than the rest of the balls. Even though there is not much difference in weight, it is sufficient to control the choice of candidates. Who would do this? Most importantly, what is the motive? Before my rebirth, Huang Mao was not hunted down by Kosovo. If I were the variable that causes all of this means that the other party did something to the machine because of me too. How long has this person actually observed me? What do you want? How is Panlawasi's matter going? I have carried out very rigorous training for them. They would be probably well prepared for the battle in no time. Brother, I wish to retire. I had handed in the resignation letter, and was getting ready to go home to the farm. That's great, but this time, I called you here for more important things. This woman, codename Hui Mei, is a more active killer recently. Initially we do not interfere with each other and I have the thought of recruiting her. But she somehow intercepted countless batches of our weapons. The most unbearable thing is, she turned the weapons into a magic wand and sent it back to. This is good as it could confuse others and will not be investigated by the police. Kill her for me. My parents thought that they could not have children, therefore, they bought me for $20,000. After my brother was born, they did not look after and care about. 2 short sentences is sufficient to sum up my 18 years. I could not afford to rent a room, so I could only live here before going to university. It is awkward to stay at home, so I try to return home as late as possible. Anyway, nobody will care. I'm like air, it doesn't matter what I do. There is only one matter. That will make them angry. Did you break your brother's model? It's not me. This model is for the competition held the day after tomorrow. Did you know that Xiao Wan is the only contestant from this city? Do you know how important this is? I don't care what you usually do, and I will give you money when you ask for it. Your father and I worked so hard to raise you up, is this how you are going to repay us? If it weren't for me, you were on roads begging. I provide you with food and clothing, and let you go to school, why have you become an unfilial son? The elder brother of other people's family is kind to the younger brother, why are you so indifferent? I don't want to say such things, for fear of hurting your feelings. Indeed, I'm just a bastard son. Are you listening to me? Quickly apologize to your brother. Brother, I don't blame you. Bastard, you deserved it. Don't come to my house again. It is disappointing that Ling Chen turns my guinea pig into such a coward. So let me turn you into the type of person you should be. Which direction did she run? The corner. These 10 usable children are sifted out from the snakehead's goods in such difficulty. If we lose one of them, we will also lose our lives. Found the test subject. J. Damn it, these guys are getting pickier and pickier. Brother, how to deal with the rest of the children? What else can I do? I could only sell it cheaply as ordinary goods. Brother, did you do a count just now? Are we missing one child? Ha! Did you see it wrong since it is raining so heavily? Really, it's a little boy. Maybe he ran out by himself. Go! Catch him back. Is it a mistake? Should I check it out again? We are unsatisfied with the goods initially. Are you going back to look for a scolding? As a newcomer, you should be obedient, and in this industry, we must not create offer problems. Quickly, we need to get down the boat before it leaves. I asked you to get lost, can't you understand? You don't want to live anymore? Killing others will be imprisoned. Numi, hurry up and call the police. Xiao 1. Run quickly. Numi. Hello, is anyone at home? It seems that your house door lock is spoiled. If the door is always open like this, it might attract thieves. Save us quickly. Ha! But I'm here to look for someone. I beg you. Help me call the police, no matter how much money you want. Really? Are you kidding me? Will you give me $10 billion if I asked you for it? All hour. What if you say you only have $5 after the incident? Won't it be miserable for me? Stop all this nonsense. Save me quickly. You see, you are getting anxious, but looking at your house's decoration, you might have some savings. In that case, your order. We may accept your order. Hello? What? They are fighting again. Pass the phone to him. Little bastard, he only ate one of your chicken rolls. Think about how many chicken rolls you can buy using the money to heal your fractured leg. He's your younger brother. Sharing is caring. Go and apologize to your younger brother. Also, pass the phone to your younger brother. Does it hurt, bastard? Didn't I tell you previously that I won't spare you if you eat your sister's food again? Why did you offend her out of so many people? None of you can fight her given her monstrous strength. Okay, apologize and she'll definitely forgive you. I took a big order today. I will buy fried chicken for you guys on my way home. Ciao ciao. Why is he so weak? Isn't he the only survivor in Kosovo's competition? Did those little rascals investigate wrongly? Damn it, it's hard to find a reliable boss these days. Huime gave birth to her daughter when she was 20 years old. She originally thought that she would live an ordinary life like an ordinary woman, assisting his husband in bringing up her daughter. Until one day, when she came home from work, she saw her husband lying in the living room lifelessly, and her daughter had disappeared from the crib. Due to that incident, she became a killer. With the purpose of looking for her own child at the same time, she killed all the traffickers she could find. But the problem is that not all the children in the human trafficker's hand had parents. As a result, Huime gathered more and more children, and she became the mother of everyone. This kind of life passed for a long time, until some time ago. Shocking. The mysterious villain, Pamluwasi, who caused a headache to Bayuan's first villain, is actually this type of people. To unlock the full video, it cost only $0.000. Superpowers. This must be bought back for research. The video of the superpower appeared on the villain forum. Control. Huime's instinct told her that the underground world is about to change. In order to take care of her family, she must find a strong boss as a backing. Of course, she didn't tell anyone to prevent her family from worrying. Maybe, there is no one that could really fight in Bayuan. And her secret is more than this one. I shouldn't have any expectations of him when I saw this stupid leopard. After Huime lost her daughter, she suddenly suffered from a mental illness. Everyone she saw will have an animal beside them. What to do next? Kill him. Quickly. Kill him. The appearance of the animal is closely related to the person's personality and strength. Hey, although I don't know how your family became like this, I have already smashed him into the floor. Moreover, this kid seems to have no voluntary will. Did he take any drugs? Anyways, you guys solve it out yourself. He is not part of our family. He is only a bastard illegitimate child that we bought. Hey kid. Don't desecrate family. And you, check out the bill. Bill? You only told me to save you just now, and my mission has already been accomplished. Therefore, from this moment, your money, house, clothes, accessories, everything is mine. Then where should we go? No, where should we stay? It's none of my business. Let go of me quickly. Although this disease is sometimes annoying, it allows her to avoid dangerous entity when she is confronting others. With this ability, it allows her to be a killer with ease, thus she completely accepted it. It's so disgusting. Why did you come here? This is the first time. She felt a deep fear of her abilities. You found me to kill someone? Yes. Really? You should be able to kill anyone with your skills. I don't want to be involved with you. If you are underaged, there is an addition to the cost. By how much? 5 million. I'm finally free. This is over. Isn't it too early to find a boss? What does it matter to you? How does he know? Is she afraid? Speaking of which, before rebirth, she always came to find me to swap skills with me. I asked her why, and she just said that she wants to conquer her fear. But I don't know what she is afraid of. However, other than that, her behavioral logic has not changed much. You feel that you are too weak, so you want to find a backer to protect your family. This is quite easy to solve. Last time, you found me easily. But, how much do you know about me? Try to guess. She's indeed afraid. You will never learn how to protect your vitals. It's okay if you met someone you could win. But are you going to run every time when you encounter someone you are no match for? You want to protect your family even with your consciousness? You can't even guarantee what will happen to you when you meet difficulties. What do you even know? Other than them, I'm left with nothing. Even if I'm dead, I won't let anyone harm them. Isn't this enough? Why do you need to find a boss? Aren't you skillful in fighting? That's all for today, I have to hurry home. Do you think that I will let you off? Do you have other choices? Don't worry, although I'm not interested in you. A piece of advice, your strength is enough to deal with the people in Baiyuan. So there's no need to take others' orders anymore. I don't have the time to deal with you every day. Oh yes, help me send the person on the floor back to Kosovo. You know the address. Hello? Xiao Chen, when will you be back? Now, I'm going back now. This kid always likes to play around outside, you should come back home right now. Immediately, don't nag anymore. What kind of attitude is this? Do you still wish to eat? Yes. I'm wrong. So are you cooking fried rice at night? I knew you wanted to eat fried rice. Recap. After Yizimu left home, he stayed temporarily at Ling Chen's house. He was controlled by his father for a long time, and now he is gradually releasing himself. On the other hand, Ling Chen has no knowledge of Huang Mao being controlled by Lu Biyu and is actively investigating. Indeed, although Hui Mei's power was strong, it was not enough to make people coma for so long. The brain waves are so chaotic, could it be that someone controlled it? Let me check one more time. Boss, aren't you going back home? Boss, I will poke my eyes, please don't kill me. Then I can't help but get angry. What do you mean by this? I worked as hard from morning till night, but I didn't even get a word of thanks from him. Actually, Lee is a good man, it's just that he is not good with words. I shouldn't get married back then. Do you know Sister Sun from the grocery store? She went to study directly after graduation. It is said that she is going to be a designer. Truthfully, girls do not need to get married or give birth. We could just go around the world. When I was young, I even thought about being a model. It's not late to do it now. Now that I am old, it's impossible. No, Aunt Wang. I think that your body proportion is great and is suitable for any style of clothes. Especially this pair of earrings that match with your outfit today. Oh my, you even noticed such a fine detail? And your newly permed curly hair will look better with the scarf you wore last Tuesday. It's incredible, your new nephew not only is handsome, but also has sweet tongue. I've been neighbors with her for so long, and I've never seen her talk about her youth. Zhang Xiao said that I have a face that people tend to whine to. Ha, that child is just joking around. Zimu. Accept this, and see if it suits you. Is this for me? Yes, it's almost winter, you must protect your neck well. You kids just don't know how to keep warm. When you get older, there will be many problems. I've started to nag again. No. Aunt Zhao, thank you. It's just. Every time I hear someone say that they are being nagged by their mother, I don't even know how this feels. Since I still have memories, I have no concept of mother. I don't even know where she is, not sure if she is alive or not, or did she left this house only. There isn't any photo of her at home. And maybe this is part of the reason why I left home. This is the first time I received this kind of gift. And this is the first time I'm being nagged at. I like all of it. I talked about these things so suddenly. Sorry. Next time on, and we'll knit other things for you, such as sweatpants, sweater, gloves. I can knit anything you want. Got it. You actually can't tell that I wanted to do fashion design when I was young. I had altered many of Xiao Chen's clothes according to those magazines. Wow. That's incredible. Aunt Xiao, I feel that it is not too late for you to continue to pursue your dreams now based on your taste. But it is not realistic, we still have to live steadily. Also, there is still Xiao Chen. If Ling Chen knew about it, he would want you to pursue the things that you wish to do. After all, he always does what he wants to do. He's never frightened. Finally. The neighbor has finally left. I finally could get a peace of mind. Let me tell you, the rabbits in Aunt Wang's house have given birth again. It's so nice. She initially wanted to give me one, but I might be allergic to it and I feel that you might not like it. Also, do you know Uncle Chen that sells Chinese wraps in front of the door? His son took a loan and specially bought a shop at the alley. Uncle Chen does not need to worry about rain in the future. He also said that he might open more branches. And the uncle who lived at the corner, his wife. Hello? Why didn't you call me? Are you planning to forego the weapons that are worth $30 million? Don't they all stored in the storeroom? Are all guys under Kosovo have bad memories? We, the Jackal Group, have already snatched that batch of weapons over. I remembered now. Isn't it the gang that roams all the countries to intercept the goods of the underworld gang? Humph, since you know how good we are, transfer the money to me within an hour. Sorry about it, I was too busy recently and forgot to inform you. I have already sent someone to bring that batch of goods back. Humph, stop pretending. It is impossible for anyone to know the location of that batch of goods. Wait a minute. Is it here?
The existence of a person like you simply lowers our villain's reputation. Lilei, I advised you to learn serious skills and embark on the right path of a killer as soon as possible.
How do you know my real name? Hey! Say something. It's been a long time since I was a villain.
No, Jack, it is not your fault. Please don't let me see your tears again. The sympathy in the tears will kill us.
Oh, my Lily. You are back? Can you explain what's happening?
Lily had a crush on Jack for his years, and she just realized that he is together with another woman. How could he be with another woman?
Who asked you about the movie? Do you guys have any conscious awareness in other people's houses? It's fine to watch a movie, but you are eating chips on my bed.
At the end, who will clean the mess, and the whole house is full of smell?
Is the brain of the woman's brother damaged? That guy has no obligation to be with the woman. It's not like that. You don't know the relationship between the female and male lead since you didn't watch the front part.
He knew that Lily liked him when he was young, but he didn't say anything.
And he didn't reject it.
Actually, Lily doesn't like him at all, but is just used to the feeling of having a crush on him. Because she is used to it, therefore she won't question the matter of liking him.
Who knows, this is just a movie.
Gotta leave first, I have to accompany my grandma to buy groceries. I forgot to tell you guys, both died in the end.
What? Tell me about what you were doing recently. Staying up late, eating snacks, and drinking the Coke that you dislike the most. My father won't let me.
So you are just doing what he forbids you to do now.
Yi Zimu, is your mental age only 5 years old? I'm quite childish. But at least I feel that I am not under his control anymore. But I will feel guilty sometimes. Is it possible that it is right for my father to control me, and I'm at fault for resisting him?
I think it is very likely, so you should leave quickly.
However, what if there is no right or wrong in this matter?
It could be just like what Jiang Xiao says, you might be just too used to it.
Since young, I've been listening to everything that my father says, and I never thought there was anything wrong with it. Maybe it's because I'm just too used to it. Because I'm used to it.
Therefore, I never question if it's right or wrong. And because I'm too used to it, so once I didn't abide by him, I will feel that I'm in the wrong.
Did you understand the philosophy of life just by watching a romance movie?
It's just my thoughts.
Maybe if there's one day, once I get rid of this habit,
I could do what I wanted without any burden, just like you.
Do what you like. Wait a minute, why did you say just like me?
You left early, returned home late, and you have been staying up all night to make that advanced thing over there. The thing that can push you to work so hard must be the dream you really want to achieve.
Early release on year 2028. Damn, your house was robbed? At least I have stuff that are needed.
Thanks to the snacks I bought earlier, otherwise I would starve to death in a remote place like yours. Actually, I had prepared some food, although I am unsure what you like. I had asked Li Xiaoming.
Stop. Don't mention him to me. Every time I hear the name, it makes me angry.
My job is none of his business, and he came for the court session every time, even if it is not his case. After it ends, he would give me a scolding, %. She drank a bit of wine before she came, don't put it to heart. I won't, she still hasn't changed much.
You too.
I had changed a bit, anyway, 7 years had passed.
Who could imagine that my former classmate
had suddenly become a superhero?
Since I became a superhero, almost no one that I know contact me again. I understand that they are afraid that they will become the villain's target. I am glad that you came to look for me. But if it is possible, please treat me as an old classmate. Is what they said true? Jack isn't my father.
Actually, the one that Jack likes has always been your aunt.
Thank you, but I am not a big fan of snacks.
Look at this character set, part 2, the children of the male and female lead is killed by him. Hey, tell us what you are doing for the past few years. Give me your phone number so I can contact you in the future. My phone is broken and I lost all of the contacts. And after that, I went to my distant relative's house and casually went to a university. Oh, casually went to a university and was specially hired by Baiyuan with high pay. Don't pretend over there. Also, which relative is that? Why did I don't know about it? I finally understood. Actually today is Ling Chen's interrogation session, is it? Okay, just ask. I will try my best to answer until you are satisfied. I will go first. When did you first dye your hair? 3 years ago. Do you have to choose this color? I'm happy with the color. Superhero Yi, do you have any questions for me? I said it earlier, don't call me that. Have you been doing well these years? Still okay, although I don't earn much, the workload is less and it is near to my home, which is more relaxing. It's almost done, 2 reporters. If you keep asking, I think we could only watch the ending of the movie. I will go get more beer. Those years. Your aunt. Ling Chen? Sorry, luckily your house doesn't have carpet, or else I might not be able to compensate. Where's the mop? There's no. I will use tissue paper then. Ah, it's snowing. It's not safe at night, isn't it? Why not both of you stay here for a night? It's okay, I don't want to sleep on the floor. Next gathering, let's not come to your house. Your housey doesn't even have a television. Let's go to Ling Chen's house next time. Okay then, be safe on the way back. Tell me the license plate number if you are taking a cab home. You are frozen, right? Today, the temperature drops, and yet you are still wearing so little. Yeah, I almost forgot. Actually, Baiyuan's winter is so cold. Ling Chen. Will you still leave after you came back this time? If you are still here, I won't leave. Fried pancakes, one without parsley, another with extra parsley. Thank you, Uncle Lee. I specially added an egg for you. You will be performing on the stage later, isn't it? It's just a small show. Hey, you shouldn't put it like that. When you are small you perform in a small show. Once you grow up, you would perform in a bigger show. Don't forget to promote my restaurant when you become famous. Even if I don't promote for you, your fried pancakes will be famous with how delicious they are naturally. Ha, you are still a sweet talker. Ling Chen, I bought you. Why are you still here? Isn't there a musical concert? I'm waiting for you. Don't go and make a decision for me. When did I say I'm going? Wait a minute, isn't he the guy that you want to kill previously? You have mistaken. From the start till now, he totally relies on his weapons. Is it that these guys are not worth it for him to use his full strength? Is he testing me? Facing these guys who fight without any order is not as easy as dealing with Hui Mei, an old ace acquaintance. With my current physical fitness, I think I should more conservative. It is not a big problem since I had a good weapon. My performance just now should be considered. I feel that my moves are quite handsome. Speaking of why did you join Kosovo? I should be the one asking you. You torment him so much before and yet he is still willing to accept you. After all, this is a world where strength is supreme. Anyways, turn what I said before into a deaf ear. You are only happy after you found a backing. Isn't he saying that I am at the same level as Kosovo? It is okay if you found a reliable backing. Aren't you at the losing end with Kosovo as a backing? I don't think I'm at the losing end. You still have the mind to discuss with me whether I'm at the losing ends? You even have to catch an ordinary trader ordered by Kosovo. Your status is not that good. This guy is not the same. Where is the difference?
Judging from the information, he seems to be extremely eager to put you to death, even ignoring his own life and death. What have you done to him? The problem here is that I didn't do anything. He is like a mad dog with rabies and he suddenly attacked me. He does not have any particular martial techniques, but the way he moves is as though a beast. I sent someone to investigate carefully and I was pretty sure that he was not bribed, so there was only one answer left. He is being controlled. So Kosovo deliberately let him go, just to see the forces behind him. Speaking of which, do you believe in such intimidating ideas such as brainwashing? I think he just didn't dare to admit what he does. No, he is always ruthless in what he does, he does not need to hide this matter alone, and both of us have seen similar cases. What? Ling Chen ran with another woman? Yes. She looks like that. Are you sure that it is not Ling Chen who was taking a tripod? I have called him a few times, and he didn't pick up, and I am worried that Ling Chen. What happened to Xiao Chen? It's nothing, Aunt Zhao, we are just saying. Aunt Zhao. Yi Zimu. Even if it is real. No matter if it is for Huang Mao or Kosovo's underling, they are extremely weak and useless. So, why would they spend so much effort just to brainwash them? I wish to. Jiang Xiao. Where are you? The concert will begin in an hour. I'm not going. But Aunt Zhao is here. She is well dressed and is the focus of everyone. There are many divorced parents looking at her. Who are they? Note them all down. Ling Chen, are you really not coming? That place is not suitable for. Actually, you wish to go, isn't it? Mind your own business. Wait a minute. What if it is not brainwashing? Yeah, don't you think that it is unreliable too? No, what I mean is that these people have not been indoctrinated. It's just that their instinct that was originally bound, suddenly awakened. Don't be silly, Kosovo's underling will also be morally bound? The superego is not only moral, but also the judgment of reality, the fear of the consequences of actions, and the planning of self-worth. And when these are being blocked, then it is left with a body of the self. You finally guessed it. Or else I really don't know how many more hints must I give you. I thought what you want is weapons. I indeed want it, but I am a complicated person, so you have to guess my mind more. Why should I? You are so ruthless. I thought you will understand me. Can the psychosocial restraint in the superego, suppressing the killing gene in a person's self? This title sounds cool, isn't it? 15 years ago, when I first told my colleagues about it, they said I'm insane. They felt that my behavior of using innocent kids, let me quote from them. Antisocial psychopath. Isn't it irony? Using servitude to suppress those who investigate slavery. So, it is normal, I found some channels to complete this experiment. I named this experiment Observer's Experiment. I divided the experimental subjects into 2 batches. One batch was injected with a medicine consisting of killing genes, and was trained into a weapon since childhood. The other batch was injected also, but they returned to society. And then they received the so-called normal social education, and were raised up as normal people. I have been tracking these normal people. Some became killers so boring. And some died due to drug rejection that's wasteful. The only thing that excites me is the one who I treat as an accident, H. This is not only because he is struggling. But he could also help me and as well as prove something to you. Prove what? Why can't you understand? Look at him, he finally obeyed his inner wish. Look, he is so happy. This feeling, don't you feel it when you were creating weapons? Ling Chen, I understand you, the things that you don't like to do, no matter how much I threaten you, you will not do it. There is only one reason that you agree to it. You like it. Do you really think that I lack your technology? I only want to let you aware that you are born to be a villain. You are born this way and you have no choice. Run away quickly. Hey, what stupid thing are you talking about?
You should have no sense of self-consciousness when it is just inspired.
Is the dose not enough?
I forgot to tell you that I have already finished creating the weapon. I'm not sure about the FCT on dealing with superpowers.
But dealing with you is enough. Do you know exactly what chance I gave you just now?
Become a villain, no, become the number one villain in Baiyuan.
Number 1 in Baiyuan. I have already done it before. Early release on. Hey, are you finally sober?
Of course.
These days I've been locked in my own mind, unable to think anything other than killing. To be honest, I actually wanted to give up. But this guy is really.
I never expect that you care so much about his life and death. I said it before that too much liability will only trap you.
Even though you said that you are a villain before, I feel that you are not qualified to be a villain.
That's such a joke. It has always been my own will to decide who lives or dies.
When is it your turn to approve for this?
You used the word villain to threaten me.
Who do you think you are? Do it now.
Not bad, using cold fusion to generate great power. But it is far not enough to deal with superpowers.
But you don't have superpowers. I thought you will worship. I thought you are powerful. Then, I should live up to your expectations. He committed suicide?
The one who died is just a messenger puppet that is being controlled by them.
Lu Biu used hypnosis to induce him to an easily implied state.
And he treats the speech in the headset as what he thinks and repeats it words by words.
This means that. Yeah, this person probably does not know the truth till death. And maybe up till now, I have yet to see the real Lu Biu. He's getting more excited.
As expected of him, he really is abnormal.
Take this.
Ride my bike there, otherwise you might not make it there on time.
No, you have understood it wrongly. You were so handsome just now, but now you are backing down again? I thought you will know what you want to do. When I decided to be a killer then, I got this tattoo. It constantly reminds me of the purpose of killing, otherwise.
It is easy to get addicted to the sensation of killing, hiding the true intention of what I wanted to achieve. From my place, there is a group of people who went astray off their original path, pretending to be confused, cluelessly went the wrong path thus. They have long forgotten what they originally wanted to do. As for me, I used this little trick to remind myself. Follow your heart. Do the thing that will make you smile. I told you before to practice piano for 40 hours daily.
I'm so sorry. Please have some consciousness. You are playing a duet with Yi Zimu.
He is such a perfect guy.
He is someone who does not eat any snacks.
And he is a guy who can get out of the bed quickly during winter.
1. Snacks, do you want?
Don't think about the wrong notes, just go with the flow when you are on stage.
Why do you worry about something that has not happened yet?
Speaking of which, he has changed drastically over these few months.
Did he have a girlfriend? How is that possible? The next performance is a piano solo, Undine by Joseph Maurice Ravel, by Yi Zimu.
I think he is just pretending before, you had seen his father before, and he looks super strict at first sight. I don't even dare to make eye contact with him and I really don't know how Yi Zimu endured with him these years.
But I guess that he is finally not going to endure it anymore.
That's great, he can live freely according to his own ideas in the future.
This is not necessary. Have you heard of Pavlovian's theory before? He's great. Mother. I am admitted to the medical school. Why did you tell me this? Isn't it a matter of course? Head of the medical school, Wang Shuiying, on the nameplate.
Indeed, I just came here to ask you. The school requires accommodation. I plan to pack my luggage and move there on Wednesday.
There is no need to stay in the school hostel. Unnecessary friends will affect your future development. Rent a house instead. Yes, Mother. Are there any more case tie-ins? Yes. What do you like to eat? Nothing special. Are you always so perfect? Bastard. Do you know how much effort did I put in to invite him over to guide us? You should at least ask some valuable questions. Perfect is not a state, but it is a pursuit. The structure of the human body itself is very delicate, but it can still be infected with various diseases. Because of this, it is necessary for doctors to restore the chaos caused by the disease. What I am doing is merely turn ing disorder into order. Jia Qian. Meal card. Sorry. It's something urgent. I will apologize later. Is she being chased? The sweet and sour pork slice in the canteen is finishing soon. This person is from the opposite musical school, is it? Is she here to scrounge for a free meal? I'm sorry for the matter just now. I have bought some for you all, please help yourself with it. Thanks. But our school prohibits students from outside the school from coming in. If you are caught, you will be recorded a demerit. Aren't you scared? It's January of 2000, the 8 planets will form into a straight line and the Earth will be destroyed at that moment. The history of humans will stop forever before the 2nd century. How could a demerit be compared with the sweet and sour pork slice? I have also heard about this, Mayan prophecy or something. Could it be true? Is it real or not? I still don't want to die yet. I still haven't been in love yet. Well, then I have a suggestion. Let's be together then. Isn't it me who wants to be in love? I can't respond to your feelings. Bro, give me a chance. I did a background check on you these 2 days, thus I think we are not suitable. You're so heartless. Student Lee. Die. When did you come? You came to the computer lab to find me just to say these?
Sorry, I could not handle things that happen suddenly, therefore I did not give you an immediate reply then.
Let me ask you, do you have a girlfriend now? Have you been in a relationship before? Have you liked anyone before?
So, you are a guy with 0 love experience.
You categorized me into unsuitable just because of the simple investigations you did? Yi Shang, you are indeed cautious. No, I'm not. Promise me, answer a no for the next question. Li Jiaqian. You came secret LY to the computer lab to play games again. Student, have you seen anyone in here just now? Why did I laugh? What's happening? The results of my project had gone wrong. Biopsy results show that it is pheochromac. Ah.
This can't be helped, the patient's clinical symptoms are not a Tikal case, and there is no way to accurately judge it. No, actually there are clues there, it's just that I had not realized it.
This doesn't sound like you. But I am still quite happy. Don't be mistaken, I admire you a lot, it's just that. You used to be very careful and thorough, pursuing perfection just like a robot. And now, you are angry, frustrated, and will struggle and feel regret because of your own mistakes. Frankly speaking, you became more like a human being. The analogy is not quite right, but the disadvantage of being a human being is that you will make mistakes, just get used to it. I will never get used to it. So, what's the next step? Where are you going? since I already know that it is a tumor. Then I should remove it. The second bar should be here. Why on earth did you appear in my life? That's a scare. Originally, my life was in order. But then, you suddenly appear everywhere around me, be it in the canteen, library, or even on the commercial streets. And all the feelings are like Mandelbrot said, it's extremely complex. And it's bothering me. Yi Shang, are you taking drugs? What are you trying to express? Get out of here now. Where should I go? This is the University of Music and you came here to look for. Also, I frequent the places that you mentioned just now. Or, it is just that you have me in your eyes now. Yi Shang, you started to notice me. Also, don't blame everything on me, I am just helping to see this matter clearly. This is a so-called clinical diagnosis, just like what the medical school called it. Mr. Yi, I regret to inform you that you are infected with Li-Ji-Akian syndrome. And there is no cure for this disease. Early release on Sun. Mon. 3rd anniversary. Newborn baby crying. What kind of person do you hope your child will become in the future? I hope he can be what he hopes to be. It's January 2020, School Concert Hall. Oh no, it is my turn soon. What if I tremble later? What if it is out of tune? It will be embarrassing. Is it too late to escape now, or should I say that I ate something bad today? No, Yi Zimu doesn't care, why should I care so much about it? I will just get on stage and perform normally. Yi Zimu's performance is so exciting. It is unexpected that his piano performance could have an effect on a duet. It is just like having superpowers. That's right. I can do it. I think you cannot. Wait, my violin, you. You, take off your clothes. Next up, it is a duet. Please enjoy Shang Sang's It's Frühling Sonate by Beethoven. This musical sheet is not needed anymore, you know how to play the piece that I said just now? I know, but it is too sudden and I did not prepare. If you can't catch up, you can stop straight away. Aunt. Does Ling Chen know how to play a violin? No, although I have thought of sending him to learn it. Aunt, it's okay. I will earn money to buy a violin when I grow up. I will definitely play it for you. Unbelievable. The violin completely occupies a dominant position. Even the standards of Yi Zimu were suppressed. The piano started to counterattack. Although there is a repeat in the theme, both of their styles are completely different. early release on. This is a major performance failure. Do you know that there are major stakeholders in the audience? It would be of bad reputation if the performance went wrong. I won't state how your children perform normally, but I just pray that you will not hold the school back in this critical moment. Mr. Chen, stakeholder. Why did you come backstage? I'm looking for Ling Chen. Teacher Jia, I'm sorry for affecting the concert. I will ask Ling Chen to apologize to you later. No need for it. Ling Chen is a good student in the school with excellent academic performance. His performance is the finishing touch of this concert. What are you doing here? It's so creepy that your dad knelt to. I heard that you went on stage. What's happening? Last time when Xiaoyi asked you, you clearly said that you would not come to the concert. Otherwise, Xiaoyi will arrive before receiving the text message. Ah. I've changed my mind at the last minute. Xiaoyi missed Ling Chen playing the violin? Is this something to cry for? Then do I have to call you to tag along to the toilet as well? Why are you speaking to this lady in this manner? Aunt can understand this lady. After all, you are very handsome when you play the violin. Miss, don't cry, come to my house next time. I will ask him to perform again. Anyways, it is going to be New Year soon, I will also call the neighbors to come too. That's great. No way. I heard that the commercial street next door had fireworks tonight. Ah. But my mother said that I had to reach home at 10 o'clock. Father, no smoking in school. If you know what is the rule. You shouldn't indulge your classmates to tamper with the show privately during the performance. Under that situation, I feel that the best choice is to cooperate with him to present a good performance. From the results, I believe that the method I used is correct. You had indeed changed a lot. USB flash drive? This is what your mother left for you. My mother? Because I wish that you could become a perfect child. I have always been strict with you and wanted you to do everything to your best. Because only if you are perfect, you can choose what you want to become in the future. But you managed to prove that you can achieve your goals through your judgment. You can achieve your mother's wish through your strength. Yi Zimu, well done. Father, today is my birthday, can we? To me, the only meaning of today is your mother's death anniversary. 17 years ago, on this day, she had an accident due to saving others. I've always thought that I am a very outstanding doctor. But she died in front of me. I'm not perfect enough and therefore I had to pay a price for it. And your presence made me feel in pain. Every time I see you, I can't help but think. Without you, would she not die? Now, I have finally accomplished my mission. And finally don't need to face you anymore. From today onwards, we no longer had any relationship. Yi Zimu, you are freed. So this is Yi Shang. Before rebirth, I heard Yi Zimu said that this person was killed by the villain he accidentally let go. And the wound on his face was left down at that time. I am sorry for the impulsiveness for beating you just now. I know that I am in no right to reprimand you since every family has different challenges. Perhaps you indeed went through a very painful experience, but please don't vent your emotions to an innocent child in this way. This matter is none of your business. It's indeed none of my business, but I am also a parent of a child. Parents' choice will affect the life of their children. I had experienced this lesson enough. Over these 10 years, Xiao Chen had considered me in everything, making me happy, but my cowardice made him live in pain. Therefore, I will never allow such a tragedy to happen again. Zimu is a gentle and brave child just like Xiao Chen. He shouldn't be treated like this. Ling Chen is going to have a new father. Shut that mouth of yours.
I feel that these matter is difficult to persuade, instead of placing exp tie-ins on this kind of person's change.
We should help Yizimu to solve the problem from the roots.
That will do. Yizimu will be so irritated and definitely never want to see his dad again. I will then ask my aunt to give him some money and send him to other provinces. The more money given to him, he will be farther from us. He would then be out of sight and out of mind, just taking it as using money to get rid of misfortune.
You're right, Xiao Chen.
It's hard to change people who are stuck in the past.
So,
if we don't solve the problem from the roots, he would repeat the same mistake again.
I will raise Yizimu from now on. Isn't it inappropriate? Isn't this Ling Chen's aunt, the one we plan to kidnap entirely?
Yes, boss. I remembered that she is just a boring passerby who doesn't fight back domestic violence.
I want all the information about this woman in 3 minutes.
Yes, boss.
Xiao Yi doesn't want a new mother. Do you want to use the computer? $100 for 20 minutes. No, thank you.
Actually, I had thought of many possibilities regarding my mother. Some time ago during the awakening of my superpowers, I even suspected she was an alien.
I didn't expect that the truth is so simple. I shouldn't even exist. If I wasn't born, my mother will not die and everyone will live blissfully.
So, I am not qualified to read her last words.
You know it obviously how important this is to me.
Why did you do this?
You are more interesting like this. Next time, don't keep showing an expression of you full of grievances and keep complaining. It's so annoying. Just speak what's on your mind. No one has the time to guess what you are thinking. Quickly watch, I'm tired. Control. Win. Hi, son. Although I want a daughter more, I don't know why. I feel that you are a son.
Your father said that the due date is in less than a week and I had to admit to the hospital soon.
This is the only way to talk to you, so I decided to record this video for you.
Let's go, I will show you how our house looks like.
This house is not very big and the bathroom always had water leakage, but I am an artist who has a rich flavor of life. Isn't this decorated quite well?
But once you grow up, I am afraid that this house is too small to live in.
Therefore, your father and I planned that we will start to live frugally.
Once you reach the age of having your own bedroom, we will take a loan and buy a house with 2 rooms.
After all, the big villa is too quiet and I don't like it. And this is your bed.
Your father went to more than 10 shopping malls himself and constantly studied it before buying this back.
It looks so comfortable, but it's too bad that I could not lie in it.
And there is the feeding bottle, pacifier, and all sorts of diapers.
These are all brands chosen by your father after consulting with pregnant women in the obstetrics and gynecology department. Anyway, everything that should be prepared is ready. It's just that I don't know if I am ready.
I am someone who lives a messy life. I never kept the snacks that I ate proper. I also threw my clothes everywhere.
Your father always says that I am a weak and helpless lady who has not grown up. Am I really capable of taking care of you? Am I able to be responsible for your life? Am I capable of becoming a successful mother?
But when my belly gets bigger day by day, these thoughts slowly disappear from my brain.
It doesn't matter if I am not a good mother. After all, we can leave it to your father in becoming a good parent.
For me, I can help my son to skip lessons and go to the playground.
And we can play games and fixed models together. And go to concerts together. My dear son, I have a lot of things to do with you and your father. I am really looking forward to you being born into this world. Oh no!
I had said too much and was going to be late soon.
No, don't go. Today is your father and my 3rd anniversary together.
He had reserved the restaurant that we went to during our first date.
When you watched this video, we had already brought you to the restaurant. Aren't their cuttlefish noodles nice? Alright, I have to go, that's the end of the video. I love you. Mua.
Darn it, I had to sleep on the sofa again tonight.
Kosovo. Is your aunt asleep? Say one more word and I will kill you. HM.
Actually, I called you regarding Panluasi's matter.
This is the current Baiyuan. On the left of Nanchang River is a street of casinos, originally run by Li Si's gang. Now that Li Si has entered, it is chaotic like a fly's nest, and I've asked Hui P an eye on it for now. On the right is Wan Yin's site.
Most of our weapons are imported through his pet shop. Our relationship with him is a bit complicated, although he has long been in our employ, but he is not in control. Recently he has not been answering his phone, and he is 3 days overdue on a promised order.
In addition, there have been many cases of sudden brainwashing in Baiyuan.
In the end, these people either committed suicide or disappeared without a trace. This could be a conspiracy by Panluasi.
I need you.
Dad, Ling Chen wants to accompany me on a date, don't disturb us.
Baby. What brings you here?
I want to take Zimu for a break. The boy has been under a lot of stress lately, and he hasn't had a good birthday either. Actually, I have not been in a very good mood recently. I passed the English test by more than 30 points, so I'm not happy. If the heroine and the hero are not allowed to date, the audience will definitely be unhappy.
So I asked everyone to come along.
Auntie always thought I have the opportunity to travel with the whole family, and now it is considered to have fulfilled my wish.
It's good to be a penguin, you can earn money just by walking around. If you can jump out and eat fish, I will give you 500 yuan. What's this? Give me 300, I can give you a bucket of food. Hey, front. Get the hell out of my way. Let's be reasonable, we were here first. Ha? Are you looking for death? Weird, monster brother.
He is not a normal person.
It's over.
The secret of the heroine Xiaoyi was discovered.
Are you crazy just now? In such a place blatantly use superpowers, what if my aunt finds out? Actually, about superpowers. I don't want to hide from her. What the fuck do you mean?
No, listen first, I explain.
I listen to you. I don't want to hide my true self from the people I care about. I used to think that love is conditional.
Only by becoming the Zimu that my father hopes, maybe I can get his approval. But after watched my mother's video, I realized that I had been loved so unconditionally by a person. It doesn't matter whether my grades are good or not, whether I have been praised by the teacher, or whether I practice piano and get up on time.
You are so naive and mentally retarded.
You have no idea how serious the consequence of this choice will be. When you gain superpowers and decide to fight against evil, it is doomed that the criminals you encounter will become increasingly unreasonable. They are not just the kind of thieves who are indiscriminate, or even the Kosovo underworld that kills people and earns money. They take pleasure in killing and feed on the pain of others. The power and methods that these people possess are beyond your dreams. The brighter the light, the darker the shadow. If you don't hide yourself, in the end, either the people closest to you will be hurt, or they will leave you out of fear of being hurt.
Yi Zimu, do you really have this enlightenment? I just hope my aunt can live happily now.
As for other things, it is no longer important. But if you put my aunt in danger, by that time.
Will not. Sorry, I owe you this matter. I will listen to you. But at the same time you have to believe. I won't let anything happen to her. It's you? He was still there just now, how could he be so fast? Xiao Chen. Looking for death? Unexpectedly, you still believe in Yi Zimu. Have you not experienced enough of the consequences of being deceived by him? Are you counting on to save her again? You don't really think that what I just said is serious, do you? No. Will not. I won't let anything happen to her. Why should I trust you anymore? Ling Chen? Ling Chen.
The heartbeat is normal, and there is no problem with breathing.
Why do you faint suddenly? I advise you not to do this.
Forcibly interrupting hypnosis, your friend may never wake up again.
You. Now you have only two choices.
Either hand him to obediently, or I will do it here.
I know that the gun is useless to you, but it is not good for you to make the movement louder. After all, you just promised your little partner not to expose his identity easily. Right? Ling Chen is right, the villains in this world are really one worse than the other. You threaten me all the time, which just shows that you are afraid of my ability. So you dare not make things big. The original me might really let you succeed. But it suddenly occurred to me that if it were Ling Chen, he would be like this. Stepfather. Please stop beating. If this continues, he's going to die. I will work to pay off your gambling debts for you. I just beg you not to sell my brother to that woman. She is 30 years older than my brother. Let me tell you what you are like, you gambled yourself and dragged down your children. What kind of evil made it to a parent like you? Whoops, commit a crime. You can't beat a child unconscious in public, it's okay at home. Human trafficking is illegal. I'll call the police right now. Hey, didn't you say that he has an honest personality? As long as other people's lives are threatened, he can obediently submit? Damn. Who knew that this kid becomes so slippery with Ling Chen? Also, what's going on with your hypnosis? Isn't it all controllable before? This time he passed out directly. You didn't kill anyone, did you? Experiments will always be continuously improved. Besides, these things are in the final analysis.
It's just the worse imitation of a certain superpower.
It's you.
The one with the superpowers.
You're pretty good, you've made a friend in the student council, and you've brought a teacher home. You're getting better and better, and you don't even think about who the fuck pays for your food and clothes. Let your friend come and rescue you again? Run away. Escape? Where can escape? No 1 foot in tripped here. It's really painful. How did you endure without committing suicide? I should have never appeared in front of you in this way. But looking at your reaction, it seems that you are no stranger to this mask. Have we met in the future? Ling Chen. Milk Tea Teal's delicious pan-fried is so. Do the right thing. Find Kosovo. Where did my abilities come from? I haven't done my homework yet. Angry again. Mom number 1 in the world. Protect Aunt. He is the one who has always been against his father.
Ling Chen knows about this, but he has been protecting him.
Why? He's got a hold on you? No, there is no massage of him threatening Ling Chen in Yi Zimu's memory. Just touch Ling Chen again, everything will be clear.
No, Xiaoyi wants to listen to him personally.
I know you're confused right now, and so am I. I have never met someone with superpowers like me.
But what matters now is what happened to Ling Chen.
Agree.
Originally, the incident about the particle beam was just a guess, but now I see the memory in your mind, and I have really confirmed it.
You actually came back from the future. How did it happen? Wormhole? Time machine? Get out of my head. To be precise, I'm just enjoying your brainwaves transformed into images.
After all, my pirated version can't compare with the original version.
Xiaoyi can understand your life with just a touch, but I can only guide you to remember through hypnosis.
Unfortunately, if she were not the daughter of Kosovo, this experiment won't be so troublesome to carry out.
But when Kosovo is gone, we can move on to the next step. I won't let you succeed again. Viney. Again? Again. I have succeeded in the future, right?
I took advantage of Xiaoyi's abilities, and I have gained immortality.
I really want to see it now. The future world will be very beautiful.
That future no longer exists.
I will change it. No, you cannot. Why are you taking away my future? This is the meaning of my return. Do you think that you are born again, and the things you did just disappear? The people you killed, and those who died because of you. It's all here.
You can't escape, Pamluwasi. I will make sure that the world goes the way it was meant to go, without the slightest deviation. Those who deserve to live won't die.
Damned people, none of them will live. You wake up now. Xiaoyi needs an explanation. Don't do it this way, it's dangerous. It's not active time now, so no one should come in. I go to the person with the gun. He knows how to wake him up. Then why didn't you ask him directly? Ling Chen told me to hide my identity before using my ability. He lets you use abilities? He doesn't let Xiaoyi use them. Don't bother you. I delivered myself. You take Ling Chen to a safe place, I'll come. This kind of easy chores is up to you. Xiaoyi's man, Xiaoyi saves herself. Indeed, the daughter of Kosovo. Kosovo? Why are you so surprised? Aren't you also from Kosovo? How could it be possible? He is my enemy. So what are we fighting here? Why, haven't you figured out the situation? The kid you want to save is Kosovo's successor. I don't believe you.
Ah, friendship makes people blind. You have such a great talent, but you waste it with such a childish stance.
It's really annoying. Lubiu always said that the future belongs to the superpowered. To be honest, I was jealous and resentful. Did I force myself to be a dog for Kosovo for 10 years, just to serve a new owner in the future? So today, let me, an ordinary man with no power, strangle your future with my own hands. How is it possible? I usually won't get hurt? Remember when you first showed your superpowers, you controlled your abilities by shielding your 5 senses? Once there is sonic interference with the same frequency as yours, your defense ability will be weakened by at least 60%. This data will become smaller and smaller with the accumulation of combat experience. But now you're not that strong yet. So touched. It's Xiaoyi's love that wakes you up. Ling Chen. Are you okay? Why are you so happy, boy? If I were you, I would be trembling with fright now. I said he was from Kosovo. You don't believe it? I suddenly took out such a weapon against your ability. You think it is a coincidence? Then he wakes up unscathed now. Do you think it is the magic of Sleeping Beauty? If Huimei knows the strength you hide, she would be very interested. It's a pity that I'm not interested in her.
In my eyes, there are only passers-by, collaborators, and enemies that prevent me from becoming the number one in Baiyuan. Which do you choose?
I choose to make you shut up. Have you read other people's memories again? No, don't be mad. At Xiaoyi.
Okay, give her.
You should have reached an agreement. Oh no! It will collapse here. Let's go back. Where is Aunt? Where's Xiaoyi?
Where is Xiaoyi?
What are you so worried about?
She is the daughter of Kosovo.
Even so, you still haven't figured out which side he is on, right? Ling Chen, tell me the truth, all this is actually your plan, right?
I don't care if you go to Kosovo to work for them, I don't care if you just did.
There must be something else going on, right? It's not. I do not believe. So now you know what it's like.
To have expectations of others, and then to be disappointed.
You too. Did you fight over a toilet? Xiao Chen, what happened? It's okay, I accidentally fell. You two hugged each other and fell? Did a staff just give you headphones like this under the guise of a lecture? For free? And this good thing? Where is the little girl named Xiaoyi? She said just now that she was looking for you, didn't she come back with you? She should go back first. Let's go too, the show's over. I haven't eaten enough yet. You go back. I still have something to do. Why is she still not awake? Have you tried an electric shock? Are you a scum? Obviously you used Aunt Ling Chen's life to threaten him to hand over Xiaoyi to you. Then when Kosovo came to save his daughter in person, let Ling Chen kill him by himself. Isn't it fun? Once Kosovo is dead, my future will be half realized. How do you know that Ling Chen will listen to you? In my opinion, this kid is capricious and doesn't know whose side he will stand in the end. Maybe today he will use you to deal with Yi Zimu, and tomorrow he will use Yi Zimu to deal with you. Then you don't understand Ling Chen. He will never trust others. Especially Yi Zimu. Recently I have practiced my 5 senses. Try to see if I can find Xiaoyi by this. The ice cream is super delicious. Is Ling Chen really lying to me? Mom! I want this. No, he must be hiding something from me. Does she have a crush on your? Why did Ling Chen do this? Eliminate distractions, Yi Zimu. Get rid of distractions. Yi Zimu, can you hear me? Ling Chen? Anyway, I can't hear what you are saying, so I will treat it as if you were listening. The position of the sound. It's over there. What you do best is to be nosy. And likes to naively interpret others with your own values. But this world is not like this. Everything is more complicated than you think. Including me. Yi Zimu, I call you over, just to show you with your own eyes. What kind of person I am originally. A few hours ago. Why don't you discuss it with me? If you go to save Xiaoyi now, you will definitely die. Discuss? Ling Chen, are you a fool? You let Xiaoyi be taken away without a scratch, do you still expect me to believe that you and Wenyan are not in the same group? You should be thankful that I am still talking to you instead of killing you directly. First of all, you can't kill me at all. Secondly, I am not here to ask you to believe it. Kosovo, you must die. Just the method. can be modified. This kind of bullet can temporarily disguise death. At that time, your breathing and heartbeat will stop, and it will look no different from a dead person. Isn't this just really fucking dead? You can experiment with it as much as you like. So what you're saying is, that's enough to fool Lu Biyu? Of course it is impossible. So I will call Yi Zimu to make this scene more realistic. Without a heartbeat, he really died. Okay, but your little friend. He seems to be very angry. Wait, who is Yi Zimu? I haven't told you some small details about this. What? He is the superpower boy? Don't cooperate with him or I kill you. This is my dignity as Beiyuan's number one. What if I tell you? He might die? When Yi Zimu fell into anger, he will target me immediately. At that time, the contradiction in this incident will naturally change from I killed you to Lu Biyu, when Yen, me, and him fighting. Lu Biyu's defenses will be temporarily diverted by this sudden chaos. But I remember, last time when I arrested you, he did not hesitate to get arrested with you in order to save you. Will he really fight you? He will. No matter what Yi Zimu says, he has been deeply influenced by his father throughout his life. Only death can save you. Even though he is dressed in the cloak of justice, he is a bigot at heart. Once anything deviates from his understanding, he will fall into endless anger. This anger will blind his eyes. In the end, he could not think about anything except violence. After today, I will be his eternal enemy. Are you nuts? He killed people. Of course I know. That's why I won't let him go. But not this moment. Ling Chen, after I rescued Xiaoyi, I will catch you. By the time, you have to tell me the reason you did this. Months ago. Actually, Ling Chen really wants to kill you. Okay? It was the time he took the utility knife in the previous Chinese class. Really? But why do you look like this matter is no big deal? No, I was very distressed at the time, okay? After all, I have no money, no power, and no way to get people out of the game. I can only help him escape in fear of crime. Ha! Ha ha! Your joke is a bit scary? I'm not joking, I've even figured out where to bury your body. I asked him about it later, and he said he was sleeping in class and his brain was confused. Pull it down, we've known him since he wore open pants. He didn't look like he'd fallen asleep, he looked like the villain from The Fast and the Furious who killed his dog. Then he didn't tell you why he did that? He doesn't tell anything now. At that time, I was angry with him because of this, but after I figured it out, I didn't bother to care about it. Figured out what? Figured out. Ling Chen is still Ling Chen. No matter if he made a fool of himself before, he is self-defeating and abandoning himself. He is still nervous and bad-hearted now. As long as that core thing doesn't change, the rest of the love is in the air. The core thing? This is too pretentious to say, you should find out by yourself. Watch the movie. At that time, why did you want to kill me? After talking with Jiang Xiao, I thought about it for a long time, although I still can't come to a conclusion. But now I think that should be the reason why you are forcing me to hate you now. Hate is just evading. My father hates me because he dared not to face the death of my mother. Ling Chen, the fact that you killed Kosovo cannot be changed. I will never entrust you. I won't let you run away. But I will not use hate to let myself escape to face you. Won't let me run away? Where does your confidence come from? Wait, but Xiaoyi. Do you think I will really give Kosovo a chance to save her? See you. You brought a corpse here all the way, not tired. Think about it, when Xiaoyi wakes up and sees Kosovo dead, that kind of struggle, that kind of collapse. Isn't it the best time for me to collect informations about her abilities? I advise you not to provoke me with this perverted tone. So what should we do, or should we kill me for your pleasure? This person is just a puppet hypnotized by you. The real you should be in a basement somewhere watching a show with VR on. This is what you call, hide in the house to watch the pedestrians and avoid the rainstorm. It's a pity you don't want to be the villain, otherwise I might be able this kind of fun with you. Don't pretend, I killed Kosovo, what other choice was there? Listen to your evil thoughts, are you going to replace Kosovo? You do not believe? I believe. One thing is missing. Now, I really believe you. The value has gone up. Amazing, is this the telepathy between father and daughter? When you wake up, what is waiting for you is the earth-shaking world. What will you do when the time comes? Xiaoyi. Father's death, I will investigate clearly. After that, Xiaoyi will take over Kosovo. Follow the instructions of the lady. Is this really good? With the unexplained death of the number one villain of Baiyuan, a riot is inevitable. At this time, it's just internal contradictions. It's enough to make Kosovo tottering. When the time comes, there will be internal and external troubles, and this organization will collapse directly. Therefore, it is the best way to stabilize the hearts of the people. No, I mean, you are employing child labor, right? Brother! How was Xiaoyi's acting? What's the next play? Xiaoyi still wants to play. Good, have fun. And so, what happened yesterday? As soon as I passed, only you and the lady were left. And also, the old man's body. Come on, Your Royal Highness, face your brand new future. Close your eyes. Brother, what game is this? So you too have a taste for this. I did everything that you asked for, and you got the data you should get. Now, while I'm still talking to you, I sum up. You mean, Kosovo went to rescue the lady by himself, but was accidentally killed by Liu Biyu. Then Liu Biyu left you and the young lady and fled in fear of crime. Yes. Say what, is this old man more brainless than me? But you have a brain, why did you let him die like this? Ling Chen. Please protect the lady. Uncle, Xiaoyi is hungry. Can't I be brother? I don't know what's in Chinese. I guess it's like Korean? Then uncle and brother is not only real family, but also to address older males. Well, brother will take you to dinner. So, what is your next plan? You're so sure I will have a plan? It's quite obvious. Regarding the death of Kosovo, don't you care? I and him are not relatives, as long as there is someone who pays me, whoever loves to die will die. Compared to this, I care more about your next action. Judging by what you said before, you should not have a direct confrontation with Liu Biyu at this time. But think of a way to make him lose his goal, right? You got it right. What Liu Biyu wants more than anything else are two things. One is the dead future of Kosovo, and this has been realized. The other is to use Xiaoyi's ability to gain eternal life. And the preliminary result of his research is hypnosis. There are two types of hypnosis. The first is to completely treat the hypnotized person as a tool person. In this case, Liu Biyu can only give orders unilaterally, but cannot read the information in his opponent's head. All his doubles use this method. The second, when you want to read the information in the head of the hypnotized person, it is necessary for the other party to keep a certain level of sobriety. So it's impossible to give instructions, but to put the hypnotized person into a deep sleep. In terms of effect,
he did reach Xiao Yi's ability to some extent.
But the only limitation is this headset. Indeed, it's not as easy to get a headset to hypnotize as it is to touch it. But didn't you just say that he has obtained Xiao Yi's information, then he has succeeded? It's not that easy.
This matter will be difficult even with future technology, and it will require long-term experiments and calculations. Therefore, before Lu Biyu finds out about this matter,
let's Xiao Yi's power disappear. What? Kosovo was killed by Ling Chen?
He is 2 younger than me, but is about to become the next #1 in Beiyuan.
Does this make sense? Does this make sense? He's 3 months younger.
Now, instead of just sitting around and waiting to die, I might as well
give up. Gee, tell me, how is Ling Chen better than me?
I gave up on myself with a great future in California. I came to Beiyuan with Lu Biyu.
Isn't he impressed at all?
Is it true that what he said to me before was a lie?
Fortunately, I helped him do many algorithms.
In the end, even if I disappeared, I didn't even have a phone call. Don't cry, he is not worth it.
He is not worth it. Bitter wine in the throat. And a pain in the heart.
What are you calling for?
Show off with. Nathan, I have to admit, I have always admired you from the moment fought with you.
You have a very clear goal, and you'll do anything to achieve it. Unfortunately, you have now become very subjective and emotional, which means that you are not an absolutely rational person.
That's why you went on holiday. I just take a reasonable rest. You have to find a reason to convince yourself, right?
To be honest, instead of spending precious time for self-rejection, it is better to give up Lu Biyu and study Xiao Yi's abilities with me.
Just rely on you? Lu Biyu has always been in the wrong direction.
He was obsessed with reproducing Xiao Yi's ability, but in the end he is just a clumsy imitation.
And what I'm going to do is change Xiao Yi's ability to copy personalities. To personality extraction. Personality extraction? Stop dreaming, how can this kind of thing? AR orders X 100%. So, what about that? You should understand, the significance of consciousness extraction is much more than just entering into someone's brain to tamper with memory.
The ultimate goal of this device is to overcome the limitations of the physical body, help humans retain consciousness and achieve immortality.
Why?
This is a study that should only be available in the next 30 years, but now it is. If we work together, we can reduce this device, which would have taken 6 months to calculate,
to 3 days. 3 days. What? You don't have confidence? Don't underestimate me, I can do this in 2 days. Oh my! I almost fell into this guy's trick. How could I betray my teacher?
How dare you, as a researcher, put science behind your shallow teacher-student relationship? What does Xiao Yi's ability mean to this world?
Don't you have any idea? Nathan Campbell. Have you forgotten your original intention of scientific research?
Oh, Nathan did a good job.
Then, by substituting the obtained data into the formula, we can prove this law. Ha! Is it that simple?
Of course.
After all, the numbers will not lie.
Even if you do experiments for decades without results, the truth is there. It does not hide, there is no deception, it is always there.
Waiting for you till one day. To find it. Okay. I promise you.
I was careless, I was tempted by the experiment, I agreed to it, and when I came to my senses, I was already in the tiger's mouth.
We're here. It really is a trap. Go and play with Brother Jean, we still have business. Big Brother didn't play with Xiaoyi. Do not move. Go one step further and you are dead. Being sneak attacked. Your litter box is clean, you have to go there. Don't you have a guilty conscience? Why is this person so shocked? What? The principle is roughly explained to you.
If you have no questions, hurry up and don't make a mistake and waste time.
Don't underestimate. Time flies. What the fuck? How can you count just such a thing?
I need more data, and it is better to be able to stimulate the host with higher intensity, such as pain.
Don't even think about it.
Or do a few more experiments and find a few homeless people on the street.
Neither this one, nor that one. What are you worrying about? Teacher Lu Bu often said because of being always bound by morals, science can never make progress. People who are afraid of hands and feet like you will never be able to defeat him. It seems that you have a big opinion on things like morality. My father is a devout believer. He is the most moral person I have ever seen. However, he was betrayed by his most trusted brother and finally died at home.
Lu Bu helped me to get revenge. He gave me the opportunity to receive higher education, completely changed my life.
Since then, I have realized 3 things. First, you can survive by staying skeptical. Second, morality has no effect.
Third, there is no God in this world.
But the ridiculous thing is that you are still a believer.
It's just that what you believe in has changed from a virtual God to a specific person. Faith is something that is originally because they feel weak and incompetent, so they put their hopes on a stronger existence than themselves. The reason why science is truth is because it does not rely on faith.
Not praying, but yourself.
It is a joke that science cannot progress because of moral constraints. In the end, if your research can only be achieved by such means, it only means you are too weak.
Anyone can kill.
But making the calculations seamless is the biggest challenge for researchers.
This is science. Yi Zimu?
You scared.
This is. Ah, it's a model Xiao Chun gave me.
He said I should be careful with the recent outlaws, so he gave me this, which seems to spray pepper water.
Why are you back? Xiao Chun said your class organized a special camping trip before the winter break, which takes 2 weeks.
That the teacher divided us into 2 groups, the time and place are different.
Ling Chen is not with. Why?
We both want to go to different places.
The LCL signal is confirmed and the pressure value is stable.
Well, check the reconciliation rate again, there should be no problem.
That's it? We are done? It's no big deal.
The so-called cutting-edge technology is just that.
Here, take only one. I've been working my ass off for days and this is what get. I'll take a whole box if have to. I'll kill you. Now, finally, it's time to get down to business. Well, it's finally fun. Big brother. This stuff is so boring. How can you say that? Let's play catching ghosts. Look at the formula. And look at the algorithm. It's really elegant. Only, it is to catch here. There is a ghost on Xiaoyi's head? It's in the head. But it's pretty quiet now. What do you mean?
Yes, the big brother who came in before seems to be very powerful. Some people took the initiative to provoke and were killed in a flash.
The big brother you are talking about. Could not be. Ling Chen.
I've seen you working on some machine for the past 2 days, but I didn't think you'd really come in.
What is this? A normal personality is not like this. Yes, these people suddenly appeared a few days ago, like some kind of machine. Lu Bu.
No matter who it is, if you don't clean it up, Xiaoyi will continue to suffer.
That's why you're in here, isn't it?
Then you should know that I'll clean you up as well.
I know, but at least let me fight with you till the end. So do I. I am Kosovo. I am grateful to you for helping my little girl. Months ago. Do you know why Chow Yi chose you as the male lead? Get out. If you think about it, you're average, you've never even killed anyone. But Chow Yi still fell for you right away, and there's only one reason and one reason only. A handsome face like Dad's. By Dad you mean Kosovo? Are you hacking me? Dad was very handsome when he was younger. I have seen the photos. You look so much like me up close, no wonder my daughter likes you. You came in, do you want to make Chow Yi's power disappear? Only then will it completely destroy Lu Biyu's plan. Method? Boy, don't think that having superpowers is great. To beat those bastards in the world of consciousness, it takes faith. Daddy. Cool. That's for sure. Faith? But I also. Do you really have one? The way Kosovo looks, he has been fighting these psychopathic personalities in Chow Yi's body for decades, and if it were anyone else, he would have gone crazy. The faith he speaks of is not your so-called righteous guardianship, but the heart to kill for your daughter. At any price. Don't force it. Chow Yi has been suffering from this kind of pain. The real me don't realize it at all. Now that I think about it, I want to go out and beat the crap out of that incompetent, ugly me. Save your energy. Fuck. I said stay away from my baby. They are not trying to hurt, but to protect her. Protect? From whom? Wait a minute. You just said, the way make my daughter's powers disappear. Just make her disappear. What the hell are you talking about? That's my daughter. She's just like you, just a copied personality. Only, it is the first one who has the ability. I always wondered why Chow Yi had copied her 3-year-old self into herself and replaced her personality uncontrollably when things went wrong. Then I realized, because she was the source of Chow Yi's energy. This personality is not born out of ability, but ability is born out of this personality. I think Lu Biyu realized that too. He expected that I could be a threat to 3-year-old Chow Yi, so he came up with this protective measure. If Chow Yi disappears, Chow Yi won't be in pain? This is. What's going on? The brain's parameters are reaching their limits, and at this rate, it could be life-threatening. What the hell is happening? Yi Zimu. He is the pervert who wants to use my daughter's ability? Well, if Chow Yi fell into his hands, it would be worse than death. Don't say that, I'm very gentle. How's that, unexpected? In this brain, I am the guardian and you are the destroyer. So no matter what Chow Yi thinks, her desire to survive will help me weaken your power. And your belief in trying to save Chow Yi is inherently contradictory to killing Chow Yi. Your faith is too weak, Ling Chen. Is it? Are you crazy? Do you want to die here? I just know what I'm going to do. Whatever it takes. Whatever the cost. You're right, maybe I don't have the faith to kill, because I've always believed that my powers exist to protect others. So here, I will use all my power. To protect you. Bastard, who gave you permission to be more handsome than me in front of my daughter? I don't want to lose my face. Chow Yi. I'm counting on you. This is not the end. Big Brother. Chow Yi, I. I'm sorry.
You betrayed Xiao 6.
How is it? Did it succeed?
I managed to get in, but
I didn't achieve my final goal. What? How is it possible?
is there a problem with our calculations?
No, it has nothing to do with that. What, you want to call another audience? It's not time for him to come out yet.
Don't bother, as long as I have this machine, your abilities are useless.
Is this person really worth protecting with your life? I promised. A friend. I have to do it.
Ah, I'm so touched.
Hey, look. What's going on out there? See the fire? What the hell? School is over? Where is it? Over there is. Jiang Shao. Where are you going? It wasn't an accident, was it? You know he'll kill you, don't you? Isn't that what you wanted?
You had no intention of keeping his aunt alive from the beginning. So let me pull the trigger on this one, so we can have the final duel for the top villain position.
What, are you sad that I used you? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? I don't care about your arrangements for me, all I want is an opportunity. An opportunity to prove your strength. When I say you're free, I don't mean that you're free to make yourself look like this. If you are looking for your friend, I suggest you give him some time to calm down. Ling Chen was here? When? 1 hour ago. Fa how ask Lo H. Your son and you are really carved out of the same mold. How is this possible? You are just a high school student. You are indeed very strong, but unfortunately, not the current you. And you will not survive to see it this time. Ling Chen, don't do this. Let me help you. Everything starts to get worse from these 4 words. Let me help you. I've been talking to the teachers about you being bullied, but they often do it outside of school and there's nothing they can do about it. So I want to ask you to cooperate and find evidence that they are bullying you. What do you think? Ling Chen? Since I was born, I have received the help of many people. How much did I pay for your food and clothing? Is this how you repay me? Because of this, before I knew it, I owed a lot of things to others. For Xiao Chen, even if it is hard, I will persevere. I don't want to owe anyone anymore.
I used to wonder how much longer I would have to endure the pain day after day, not seeing the end.
Then, I stopped thinking about it. With me around, he won't take all his anger out on my aunt. This is the only meaning I live to see. That. Excuse me. Ah. Hello, sir, I'm Ling Chen's class president, here to deliver the morning exam papers. Wait, what happened to Ling Chen? Ling Chen. Keep your friends from gossiping. Otherwise, I will kill you. Friend? Don't be ridiculous. Why? Because you're meddling. Ling Chen. I want you to live on. Live on? Xiao Chen, live on. Live on. How can I? How can I live on? I thought I could finally put myself out of my misery. But my aunt's words nailed me back to this world. In the days that followed, I forced myself to eat and sleep so that my body could function properly. But I always felt I have died completely. Baiyuan TV. Until I found a reason to live. The reason I live is to kill you. If you hadn't come to interfere with my life. If you hadn't presumed to help me. If I hadn't thought of you as a friend. If I hadn't gone to you that day. Then, nothing would have happened. Yi Zimu. I hate myself. But Ling Chen must live. So he must have a target. And you're the target that Pan Luwasi himself will end. I have no choice. What a mess. Actually, I hate rainy days. But today is different. Because everything will end today. You're looking forward to it too, right? Xiaoyi? What, you don't think I didn't know that you talked Nathan into helping you with the machine? It's a pity that you took so much effort to get into her mind, but you didn't even understand the most basic things. My dark shadow is not the same as a stream of personalities. Once rooted, it can never be removed. A few months ago, I followed the particle beam to Baiyuan, thinking it would be another boring trip. Until I saw the formula on the window, weapons of destruction using quantum physics. I was surprised. There are people in this world that coincide with my expectations. At that time I thought that the future we foresee was the same. But I did not expect that you are the future. You should be the only person in this world who can understand me. But you waste all your time on those mediocre people around you. Now, your aunt is dead. Xiao Yi is mine. Even the only superpower that could protect you was killed by you. Without the obstacle of Kosovo, I will soon be able to achieve true immortality. Thank you, you indeed helped me realize my future. But looking at you like a bereaved dog. For the first time in my heart, I feel contempt for you. It seems that geniuses are destined to be alone, unappreciated, unaccompanied. However, to commemorate you, my opponent and confidant of these years, I decided to kill you with my own hands. Farewell, Ling Chen. It turned out that it really hurts. It's really hard for Kosovo. How could? No, it's impossible, I've already achieved my future. Your future? No, how can ordinary people know their own future? What are you acting stupid over there? What I know about the future, isn't that what you told? Oh, I said it. I said it, and you believe it? Since when? From that day in the warehouse, our so-called deal began. At that time, I did think that you simply wanted to kill Kosovo, disrupt Baiyuan Underground, and bring it to the next level. So for now, my plan is just about how to avoid the killing of Kosovo. Until I found out that you have been using hypnosis to put yourself behind a group of fake Lubu. And the way you hypnotize these people. It reminds me of someone. You're the kind of guy who would plan an experiment on children for over a decade for a so-called scientific investigation. It's hard not to be concerned when you're suddenly imitating Xiaoyi. So, I had an idea. What if you killed Kosovo, just to get Xiaoyi's powers? If there is even the slightest possibility of this happening, I must stop you. But the question is, how do I draw out the real you who likes to hide in the whole house and watch the rainstorm from a group of doubles? After all, Kosovo as a whole is not something you can easily deal with. So the plan was put on hold for some time because of the missing link. It was only at the aquarium, when you entered my consciousness, that I could finally identify you and realize that you were convinced I was from the future. And so, the final piece of the plan has finally been completed. So I pushed you along and made you sure of your future success. And then, all the pieces started to fall into place. The plan begins. And here you are, as I induced you to do. So, the death of Kosovo. I thought it might take some effort to convince the old codger to play along with me in this play. But when he knew this was the only way to lure you, who coveted his daughter, he agreed. As for how to do it, I have demonstrated the principle to you just now. Before the bullet enters the skull, stop it. With your suspicious character, it is difficult to change the pistol or the corpse. So I thought of Xiaoyi's ability. It's just that, as explosive as her powers are, it's hard to control such subtle manipulations. So, I gave her special training. For the moment that I don't know when it will come. Remember, you only have about 3 milliseconds. If you make a mistake, Dad will really die. Wait a minute, what makes you so sure I'll let you kill Kosovo? Yes, even if you send any of your men to do this, I will lose completely. But you couldn't do it, right? After all, you're the one who went out of your way to make me see my so-called villainous nature and trick me into using a weapon under false pretenses. Using my aunt to threaten me to kill Kosovo is such a good thing, how could you not do it? But what about the black shadows? I'm 100% sure I implanted it in Xiaoyi's mind. So I made that machine. That's true. It's not just about getting inside her head and killing the extra personalities. It's about copying Xiaoyi's hero into her. For all eternity. But you still tried to eliminate Xiaoyi's powers. You betrayed Xiaoyi. If Xiaoyi is not capable, how can she be your heroine? As long as you live. Your aunt is alive and well, right? He's gone, where's the prepared body? You press the set-top box next to it. Gosh, this boy was so beaten up, and when he wakes up he is faced with a dead body, wouldn't he really be crazy? I found it. Holy shit, when did you transform your home into a research base? It's a pity that it is burned this time, and I will have to renew it later. Hey, it's all about money, so take your time. After all, family is the most important thing. I heard that you pretended to fight me before? Don't you want a chance to prove yourself? When this is all over, I'll give it to you. You are. How can you be sure I'm not a fake now? I've done all this to make you think that the rainstorm outside your window is stopped. Only then, you will be able to show up without fear. After all, what you just said was, kill you with my own hands? Give up, Luby you. Now you can't escape anywhere. In truth, isn't my genius mind worthy of eternal life? Kill them all. Stop fighting, you have already put in a lot of effort after just fighting with Yizimu. Now, with you two ordinary people, plus a superpowered girl who can't fight, even if you fooled me, so what? It's just going to get worse. I said. What are you dawdling about? Oh? Can't wait to be killed by me? Hey! Did you hear that? How long are you going to sleep? My ability, what's going on? In short, your body after my weapon suppression, when Yan's blaster. And after the fight we just had, it has been strengthened like hammered steel. At least, previous weapons should be useless to you. You're welcome. You lied to. Yes, think about hitting or scolding after it's over. Be careful, these are innocent people. Control, kill them and you're a murderer. Don't use this kind of thing to threaten. When I am in a bad mood. If you can't control this power, am I wasting my efforts? Well, what about this? It's over, Ling Chen. Why? Obviously, we are the same kind of people. Really? I think we are quite different. Do you really think you have a choice? I've already made my choice. Baiyuan Middle School. Admissions brochure. 100-year inheritance of integrity education. Strong teachers and excellent equipment. The key high school in Horu City has been running for nearly 100 years. Acres, beautiful architecture, pleasant scenery. Oh, you're back early. By the look on your face, it must have all gone well? Good Lord, it's burned like this, I wonder how long it will take. Instead of renting a house and giving the money to others, why don't you come to my house and give the money to me? When did you find out? It's too obvious. At that time, I thought you would completely lose control. Even Yi Zimu asked me to stop you. But when I looked at you, I found that the part of Ling Chen in your eyes was still there. I know that. Things are different from what I see on the surface. If you didn't lose yourself in that situation, there is only one possibility. You planned this, and your aunt must be alive. Don't you want to hear me explain? It's up to you, when you want to talk about it. Anyway, I'm not going anywhere. Instead of explaining it to me, why don't you explain it to the Gramps over there who's been staring at you all day? Actually, How old are you, still acting like a child? You lied to. Did I ask you if this was all your plan? You told me it wasn't. You told Xiaoyi. You told Hui Mei. But not to. I thought of you as a friend. Did you treat me like a friend? It was the first time I heard Xiaochen apologize to someone. I was shocked. You guys keep going. Oh, right. What would you like for dinner? Egg fried rice. Can be seen, a golden beam of light appeared in the picture, rushing straight to the top of the cloud. According to nearby citizens, there is a lot of heat rising around the beam of light. According to the appraisal by meteorological experts, this is not a natural phenom. The specific situation is being further investigated by relevant departments. All colleagues are friends, they are all rushing dogs. Sun is coming to an end. Thoughts to everyone. The above is all the testimonials from the painting group of villain Initialization. It's too crude, I'll say a few words. Since the serialization, been supported by many people. The three friends in the picture above who painted together, the screenwriter motto teacher, the editor bay teacher, and the teachers who operate at Station B, and every time I get to the deadline, I get crying and grabbing the ground. All the friends of Tang Man who I came to help out, haha. Of course, one grateful thing is that you have always supported us and read this passage. There are so many things I want to say, but I can't say anything when I come to my mouth.
I still say 1,000 words, thank you everyone, I have said it many times, but every time it is sincere. Thank very, very, very much for your support.
Your liking for this comic is our biggest motivation.
The first season is over, and Ling Chen's story has temporarily come to an end. If you feel lonely while waiting, welcome to see our Vomic performed by a great teacher.
Then, see you next season. I want the big math book, the big book. Who wants to copy this shitty paper? Old Lee doesn't even check it. Is definitely the place to be. This concert is my last gasp before my senior year of high school. When is the test? What's the test? Why don't I know?
Ling Chen's sleeping face, captured on camera.
Fuck my homework. I've been copying all fucking morning. There's no class today, so why are you copying math homework? Class schedule. Language reading. English. Math. Science. NCH break. Give it back to me. You too, copy this and I'll copy nothing. When did you ever do your homework? Keep up your bad boy image, you jerk. I never thought that Ling Chen would be reduced to this level. In Chinese, how do you say? Climb step by step. Step by step so used? What, do you want me to lend you one? If you get down on your knees and beg. Not bad for all the hard work I put into cultivating you. Who you cultivated? If I remember correctly, you are in class 3, right? I should have moved here. If it weren't for your incompetent. What do you think our class is? A reception for transfer students. Go back to your classroom. By the way, where's Yi Zimu? Ask him to come to my office later. I don't see him much these days. Ask him yourself, I don't know him well. Where the hell have you been? Ling Chen? I'm in a bit of trouble here and I can't get away for a while. What's all this noise? I have a problem with a guy who uses electricity. A guy who uses electricity? I'm afraid you will have to call me the number 1 villain in Baiyuan soon. Alert! Tremble! Humans! I am the superpower DC. The light from a few months ago. You all saw it. It is not a natural phenomenon as the so-called experts say, but a declaration of our kind to show ourselves to the world. We are the next stage of human evolution. Existing ethics and laws no longer apply to us. Look at me. Pay attention to me. You mortals. Look at you, and then what? Stop. I won't let you hurt him. Go to hell. Incapable commoners. Why are you following me down? You can't fly. Now I can. There's no time to lose, so let's do it quickly. Shit, energy is not enough, and the battery life problem of the new equipment is still unresolved. What do you want? You're so desperate for attention, but have you ever paid any attention to yourself? What does that mean? Like, how much control do you have over electricity, exactly? Can you control a signal tower, send a message, and just discharge electricity like Pikachu in a normal fight? Have you ever tried to make fire through electrical friction, or, if you can control bioelectricity, then you can control even the human memory and body? What the hell is bioelectricity? 10 minutes later. That's basically it, got it? I think I get it, but I don't seem to get it. Here, you start by feeling the electrons around you. Can't seem to feel it. That's because you're not paying enough attention to yourself. Why do you care so much about what people think? Maybe you should love yourself a little more. No one has ever cared so much about me. I'll try again at 1. I seem to feel it. Good, good. Now gather all the electrons around you into your body. And then power up. His ability is to control electrons, so when he amplifies the bioelectricity in his body, it becomes like this. If you had used your energy to learn how to fight villains, you wouldn't have been unable to handle an electrician. Let's go. Next lesson is physics. At present, the suspect has been detained in accordance with the law. This is the 5th superpower crime in Baiyuan since the mysterious light beam 3 months ago. What exactly is the connection between the two? According to the police investigation. Electricity user? Well, when he gets out of prison, he can go straight to a power plant and get a job again. Maybe the electricity price can be cheaper. I wish I had the power, but I got up too late that day to see the pillar of light. Is it true that the light can give people superpowers, as they say? How about a little common sense? Not to mention the fact that the light was beamed directly into the sky, and even if it was a radiation mutation, at least the powers were systematic. Superpowers have been around for a long time, but they don't know if they're the only ones, so they don't dare to act. The light, it sent a signal to them. You are not alone. She had a determined look in her eyes. Perhaps she wants to join me in preventing Baiyuan from sinking into chaos. Is that a provocative look in his eyes? Is he questioning that Xiaoyi isn't as good as he is? So is there a possibility that Xiaoyi is the second female? Full of motivation again. Are you back? I'm starving. What's for dinner today? You're a dodger and you're so nosy. Mom, you've worked hard. Who are you calling Mom? What are you doing? Come on in, it's cold outside. Is Xiaoyi cute? Cute, but aren't we here to buy regular clothes for the new semester? I'll take all of them. Here, try these. They're not gorgeous. What should do? This one is on sale, but the weather will be warm soon, so I won't be able to wear it for long. That one looks good, but it's expensive and I can't wear it at school. Are you done? No, it's hard to choose. So why not buy them all? Wait, I can't fit it in my wardrobe. So, why don't you get a new wardrobe? We can't fit such a big wardrobe in our house either. So, don't you get a new house? Don't change it again. So, your family is in the real estate business? Boss, our arsenal is running low again. So, why not buy another piece of land? Sort of. No wonder. But, how did you suddenly think of transferring from an aristocratic high school? Xiaoyi's asked enough questions already. Change question for question. Why do you want to be famous? Because I want to be seen. That's all? That's all. Question, question, question. What's with all the questions? But before, when someone asked you, you didn't look happy. Xiaoyi thought it was some kind of big secret. Some of them ask me because they want to laugh, some because they want to feel superior, and some because they are just bored and have nothing to say. Besides, even if it's a big secret, you can ask. Because there are no secrets between friends. Go to hell with us. That person is. Xiaoyi, don't go. Between friends, there are no secrets. Can you make it quick? I'm in a hurry. Why give hard time? I'm just a little bunny. Will little bunny steal these things? Catch me if you can. Rabbit's danger foresight. Bunny escape. You're a fool. Even if you have super speed and super strength, it's useless before my rabbit's danger foresight. This is not a real rabbit. Please do not imitate this act in real life. How could this person change his direction in such a short time? This outfit doesn't suit you. You are. Don't ever be late for something like this again. I'll only help you this once. The world is your responsibility, you understand? Thank you. But first of all, I like this suit very much. This is made for me by my best friend. Secondly, take on the whole world as one's own responsibility. Isn't that a bit too arrogant? See you sometime. Brother, let me go. I promise to turn myself in to the police. I promise to change my ways. Everyone is faced with a choice when they gain strength. I once thought that even those who had gone astray could always be changed if they were guided wisely. But I was wrong. Even though this is not my world, I won't make the same mistake again. A bomb? Is it just a bomb or a superpower? This guy can gather energy into a bomb, and if he injects energy into something, that thing will explode too. I guess he can also turn people into bombs, so don't get touched by him if possible. May I introduce myself? See that heroine over there, I'm her sidekick, the long-legged girl. That's a nice outfit you've got there. Do you have a name? How long have you been in the superhero business? How come you're not famous yet? Me, you, her. Ha! Your voice, it sounds familiar. Move aside. There it is, third floor. How is that possible? Could this villain also make objects explode at regular intervals? Brother, are we going to die? Don't bother me. Explosion is the process of turning an ordinary object into a bomb by injecting force into it. The bomb dolls piled up at the entrance maintain a delicate balance with each other. If you knock over the dolls, or try to open the door, this balance will be destroyed. The consequences can be very serious. What's the consequence? What is death? I know. My mother says that when you die, you go to heaven. Do you go to heaven and become a fairy? Does that mean you don't have to practice and do your homework? Is it possible to fly? Behave yourselves. Then I want to die. I want to die too. If you want to choose a bad place, you have to choose an early education center. Shall we? Personal. Do you really want to say no to lovely Chowie? Of course not. What did you put in my phone? What floor are you on? Chowie is coming to save you. And you've got a tracker. How could that be? It was the thread of fate that linked us together. Like this. Don't worry, Xiaoyi's part of the story will be over soon. I'm sure you've noticed, I'm in a hurry. So tell me, how do you want to die? Do you think you can trap me with such tricks? Little girl, you can control power with your mind, but you don't know the meaning of power. Any force needs to maintain a balance. With the right amount of force, you can move an object without it exploding, even down to the centimeter. My brother often said that my ability was perfect for betting on a coin toss. That is really a pity. Guess how long it will take for our hero to get here? Are you aiming at him like this for revenge? When I recruited you, I told you not to snoop into my personal affairs, didn't I? That's not fair. I bet when you recruited me, you knew exactly what brand of shampoo I used? Who has the time to do that? It's enough to know that you have problems with Manhwa Group. In 3 days, 16 malls were bombed. Impressive. I didn't have a choice, he killed my brother. What does it feel like to have a successful revenge? Do you really want to hear how I feel? I regret it. My brother was the best setter in the volleyball team of Baiyuan No. 3 Middle School. That year, he led his teammates to the semifinals and won the championship against Baiyuan No. 7 High School, which was the most promising team at that time. Everyone was convinced that with my brother's leadership, the team would make it to the provincial tournament. It was at the celebration dinner after the semifinal that he collapsed at the dinner table. Have you ever heard of clinical diagnosis? Marfan syndrome. Marfan syndrome? To be honest, when I heard the name of my brother's disease, I thought it was just this stupid hospital trying to scam me out of money. The doctors say that this disease is like an untimely bomb that can kill a person at any time because of sudden cardiovascular disease. People with this disease are born tall and have long arms and legs. So I finally understood why my brother could grow up to 2 meters even though my family was not tall. When my brother got the news, I could feel his despair. His greatest wish in life was to represent his country in the Olympics, and volleyball was everything to him. But the doctors forbade him to continue the competition and he had to be operated immediately. My brother said that if he died, he would die in the final. I didn't understand, is volleyball more important than a person's life? But the look in my brother's eyes told me, yes. So I made a deal with him. After the final, he would go to the surgery. That's when Lin Zheyu found me. Lin Zheyu, the chairman of the Manhwa Group, was one of the richest people in Baiyuan, with numerous properties in shopping malls. He said that the cost of my brother's surgery was an astronomical sum, and that it would be a disaster for an ordinary family. But if I stop my brother from going to the game, he will pay the full cost of the operation for me. Capitalist bullshit, who thinks he can control everything with money. I turned him down and told him to go back to his mansion. In order to pay for my brother's surgery, I sold the house I was going to get married in and my fiancée broke up with for this reason. I worked 20 hours a day, and I went to all the late and distant orders. Loan contract. I borrowed money from all over the place, I even went to loan sharks. At that time, I believed that if my brother could be cured, everything would be fine. But God didn't seem to think so. On the day of the game, I was making a delivery when I got a call from his team. By the time I got to the hospital, my brother was already in resuscitation. A teammate said that the coach didn't even let my brother play that day, but let a substitute player be the main attacker. My brother got very excited, argued with the coach, and then suddenly had a heart attack. And I finally knew why Lin Zheyu had come to. Because that substitute player was his son. But you know what the most ridiculous thing is? When my brother was admitted to the intensive care unit, Lin Zheyu's stupid son, who knew nothing about it, came to visit my brother. He leaned over the glass outside the ward, with tears in his eyes, and said to my brother, "You have to get better soon. So, you choose revenge?" I have no choice, I have to take revenge. And this ability in my hand is God's last mercy too. Instead of going straight to him, I decided to blow up his malls. I wanted him to live in fear of this ticking time bomb day and night. I wanted him to feel my brother's pain too. Even if countless innocent lives were to be lost by my hands, I would not hesitate. They are indeed innocent. But so was my brother. If he had to die, why should those people live? And what do you regret? After my first revenge, Yi Zimu defeated me. Just then, I got a phone call. It was from the hospital. My brother had woken up and wanted to see me, but I couldn't get there. At that time, the government hadn't built Prison 23. The only way they could deal with superpowered criminals was to keep injecting them with tranquilizers. After I was arrested, I was half asleep and half awake.
So I didn't know that the hospital would end up treating him conservatively because there was no stable funding. My brother was left unattended, lying in a cold room all day. A month later, I found out about my brother's death in the prison. I have lost my reason to live, but I don't dare to die either. I don't dare to embrace my brother with these blood-soaked hands after I die. I've wondered countless times if I had not chosen revenge, would everything have been different? But obviously, I don't have a chance to start over. Xiaoyi. What are you doing here? Don't. Any vibration now could trigger a bomb explosion. What's wrong with you, that you don't fear the wrath of God for doing something so evil? Do you think I want to do this? It's not that I haven't looked for other ways, but little people like me die and no one cares. Even if I say it, who will see me? It was when I was at my most helpless that I gained the power I have now. This ability is telling me I have no choice but to take revenge. And you, boy, don't you think you know me? Let you in just to tell you. Right now, you are in a position that is symbolic of my current situation. If you had gone through what I went through, you would have done the same. You're right. How can you control my energy? You don't have any superpowers. I have too much experience dealing with super energy. If it weren't for this mall, I wouldn't have had to wait until he arrived to detonate it. Throw it as far as possible. I still don't understand what you're doing all this for. My brother has no chance of surviving. I must take revenge. There is no other choice. Don't try anything, you won't last more than a few seconds with that thin layer of shield. She still has that power? No, it's not a shield at all. She just took control of all the debris at the moment of the explosion. Stop, you won't last with your current powers. How could Xiaoyi not even be able to defeat such a character with no name? If you just wanted to stop all this, you should have killed me the moment you found me. Are you trying to save me? Don't worry about it, boy. You don't owe me anything. Count me in debt to you. Your power is indeed the last gift that God gave. So, it's true what you said. My brother, can you? Yes. I promise you. It is reported that the bomber has been arrested by the police and his vital signs are stable. The bombing was so serious and heinous that it attracted the attention of the entire public from the first moment. News. Triangle Force comes out of nowhere, hammering the bomber. And this mysterious person wearing a triangle uniform has also become the focus of everyone's attention. Who is this mysterious person known as the Triangular Force? For this reason, our reporter Zhang Qing contacted several witnesses. I remember her. It was late and I was afraid of the dark, so I turned on my phone to watch my favorite artist's variety show. Sorry, I don't know what you want to say. My eldest son is so handsome, I couldn't help shouting, I'm going to die, help. Beiyuan News. Citizen. Beiyuan Focus. The Triangular Force turned out, not. And there he was. I don't want to think about it anymore. He saved my daughter's life, and I can't even imagine what I'd be like now if it wasn't for him. The young man really has a bright future, but I didn't expect that he is already a big man who saves the world. You can get the same egg tarts as the heroes here. Shit. There was a long queue. Since when did you get involved with an egg tart shop? The last time you had a fever, I ran into him when I went to buy you an egg tart. I'm coming. Did we miss any important news? Any reports on Xiaoyi? You don't want to be famous.
Damn. He's got the limelight again.
I didn't realize that this is what you've been hiding from me for so long. Secretly do the hero without me, and make a bunch of fancy cool toys yourself. Now, you and I are the only two ordinary people left in this little group. By the way, in the mall, you looked very familiar with that triangle buddy.
Could that person be someone around us? Wait, you have always disappeared and appeared together with Ling Chen since before.
Sometimes, there are also a bunch of bruises on your body for no apparent reason.
I explain to you, I totally don't know you say words, what meaning?
I said, I don't know, recognize that person. I now have to get up to help Auntie to take the litter out.
How's your face, does it hurt?
Deal.
It doesn't hurt, it would be nice to have a scar, how cool. Xiao Yi is hurt here. It hurts here too. I'd been set to the triangle position, ready for action.
Do not rush to the door, he wears a mask, there must be a reason why he cannot show his face.
If you go there now, you might scare him. Sorry for scaring you.
I just heard you were locating me and thought I'd stop by. You heard me, and yet you approached me unguarded.
Are you too confident in your abilities?
Or do you approach strangers like
a puppy?
A few years ago, a little guy came to my casino who won every time he gambled, and ended up blowing my $7 million in one night. I sent 20 of my men to make sure he understood that casino rules don't work that way. But none of them could touch him. So I called 100 men, exhausted his strength in a wrestling match, and managed to break one of his legs. And then I learned that this guy is a clairvoyant who can see through everything.
Fuck, why didn't you just gouge out the motherfucker's eyes? Instead, I hired him.
After that, I made more than 20 million a month. These superpowers have been around for a long time, and I don't really think they're a threat.
If you think they are, the money is not there. Idiots, they don't dare to go to the casino and make a little money like they did before.
My batch of weapons, 3 squads full of fighters, and they let a kid with fire, with his bare hands, take them out. Superpowers are definitely a threat to our status.
You're really shallow.
Superpowers have finally come to the fore, which means times have changed. But the old man Kosovo hates superpowers so much. I don't think he wants to admit that, but sooner or later, people like him are going to be eliminated, and this is our chance to unite and take him down.
Hot pot in the middle of winter, you guys are really enjoying yourselves. I haven't had lunch yet, do you mind?
Of course, the more the merrier. Waiter, one more set of dishes.
What's wrong? Eat.
Lord Kosovo, you have a lot on your plate, and you take time out of your busy schedule to come to eat with us, these little people.
It is really a pleasure. May I ask what is the matter? Why haven't you changed the disgusting tone of your speech? I came here to tell you something.
There's been a lot of chaos recently, and aside from those fucking supernaturals, you must have heard about what happened to Lu Biu a while ago. It's been a bit of a disaster in my life. After that, I thought about it and decided on one thing, and I think now is the time to do it.
Fuck, he doesn't think that Lu Biu is related to me and wants to kill me, right?
Did sell him some weapons before, but in all honesty wasn't involved in any of his messy shit afterwards. I did hear Nathan say something about Kosovo coming back from the dead or something like that.
Could it be that he's a superpower himself? Good guy, he can pretend. It's time to start annexation. Kosovo, even if I die, I will bite off a tail of your flesh. I'm retiring. Are you terminally ill?
I may be retiring, but there is no room for chaos in Baiyuan.
There are dozens of gangs in Baiyuan, but only a few that I can look up to.
I've always admired you, Lady Blast, but you're sometimes too gullible. Otherwise, with the resources you have, no one could have succeeded in sneaking up on you. Here, take this.
Kosovo Organization's the legendary funeral sticker that can help you kill anyone. I know you have a deep grudge against the evil ghost gang. Write down the name of the person you want to kill. I'll help you out.
Philanthropist, you're a money-minded kid with no sense of crisis about the changing times. But you're good at controlling people, you know how to use everyone's strengths, you're a natural-born manager. After that, I'm going to give you half of the underground casino business in Nanchang. For better or worse, you are responsible for your own profit and loss. With the way the place is running now, it should be pretty hard for me to screw it up, even if I want to. I won't let you down. I've always hated you guys who manipulate people with drugs. What does he mean by that? Looking down on me? You've always put your mind on the surface that you want to bring him down, and you still expect him to complain with virtue? Kosovo thinks highly of us so much, and we all have to give something back. You guys, what are you up to? Baiyuan is about to change. Customer A134, your meal is ready. How did things turn out like this? I don't know why I was dragged to buy clothes. The clothes you are wearing are too flashy. This is it. Hello, can I have your number please? I've somehow been dragged through the dinner queue again. More importantly, someone else found out my true identity. What should I do? Ling Chen will be super angry. That excuse. If there's something to talk about, can we find a more normal place? No, boss sends me to Baiyuan only once in a while. I have to eat at this internet-famous restaurant.
No one is going to stop me. Is it that good?
In fact, the same thing goes for these internet restaurants as it does for you superpowers. They're all very impressive, but many of them are the outside of the jade, but not the inside.
But once in a while, you will also encounter some surprising delicacies. Bureau 2252.
You can think of it as an organization that deals specifically with events related to psychic abilities.
And I'm an agent under the Bureau 225, codenamed Shua Hui.
So that's the case.
You guys were founded because of the recent frequent occurrence of superpower crimes? Do you really think, little puppy, that in the thousands of years of our country's history, there has never been a superpowered person? 2. We existed a long time ago. 2. Because of this, we have learned a lot from history. One of the most important things is, don't interfere with them too much. 5.
So, we only contact people we feel are safe to contact and get a brief overview of the situation. Whether we recruit or cooperate depends on the wishes of both parties.
You can think of this contact today as a kind of friendship building. When you are in trouble as a superpower, we are happy to help you in any way we can. In return, we would also like you to help us when we need you. By the way, in order to show sincerity, I give you an important piece of advice. Good feeling. What is it? Stay away from Ling Chen. What does that mean? Look at this. He had contact with the suspect before the bombing the other day. In addition, his relationship with Kosovo is also very close, and was even rumored to be Kosovo's heir. These things. I already knew that.
It's true that Ling Chen did hide a lot of things from me before, but we have already agreed that no matter what happens after that, we will tell each other.
When did this episode happen? Why isn't it in my profile? Is A2 is there? A2 is? Yes. Hello, how many people are dining? 2 people. There's only one left of so milk noodles, is that okay? Yes, yes. Don't worry about him, he's just a number. Okay, this way, please. It's me. What? Now. Can't we just let Erky go? Where's Yenju? Why do they all have tasks? What's the delay? You'll have to reschedule after the number, you know. Okay, I'll go over now. I suddenly have something to do, can you wait for me for a few minutes? But the rules are 3 minutes, just 3 minutes. Then it's fine. Boy, you can fly, can't you? Yeah. Let's go, find a place where no one is around and change your clothes. Who are you? Help. Okay, mission accomplished, I'm going back. Little puppy, you stay here, someone will come to take care of it later. Wait. I'm back. Didn't it time out? No, exactly 3 minutes. I still have the soy milk noodles, right? Sure. I'm so full. Today's horoscope, great luck. Really average. 2 stars at most. Shouldn't I have left that little guy alone? I'm going to get scolded by the boss. It seemed that Yizimu knew more about Ling Chen than she thought. I'll have to report this to the boss when I get back. The Bureau 225, right? You should be here by now. Seeing him in person. This is a living, breathing agent who the boss has explicitly forbidden any agent with a rank below 5 to come into contact with him. He's a level 8 danger. But why would he come? Don't be nervous, I'm not looking for you. No smoking. Zhengzhu, why don't we have a chat? Give him the earphone. Call back all the people you sent to Qingshan City, there is a more important matter to deal with. Go to this address to find someone, and believe everything she says, you'll thank me later. Are you so sure I'll believe you? What's my current danger level? Let me guess, I think it's a level 8? If someone at the 8th level says it, you should check it anyway. Anyway, you work this out first, Stan, and then I'll tell you what I want. You should know that the Bureau 225 is not a place where you can take what you want. I know, so I don't want to engage in this unequal mutual assistance with you if I don't have to. Ling Chen, I first started noticing you when the hospital exploded a year ago. You calmed down a superpowered man on the verge of a rampage with just a few words. Later, you crossed paths with almost every prominent figure in the Beiyuan underground circle, yet you couldn't be defined as a villain. You stayed close to Yizimu and even worked together to defeat Lulu Bu, but you couldn't be called a hero either. It seems that every important matter is related to you, but you always stay out of it. If the previous events were all about dealing with Lu Bu, then, I can't understand this latest incident with the bomber. I'm curious, what exactly is your purpose in doing these things? You'll always know. Do you really think that if you kill someone, they will believe you? Wait, that's a pulse laser that uses mode-locking technology to compress laser energy in the time domain? Impossible. How did you compress it to such a small size? Who the hell are you? You haven't answered me. I had no choice, I tried everything, no one believed me, they all thought I was crazy. But in 3 days. They are coming. 1, I can only do this. You have 2 choices now, one is to go home and in a few hours someone will come to your door, and they will believe everything you say. Or, you can choose to do it your own way, and I won't stop you. As long as you don't regret it. Why, how do you know? Thank you. If I remember correctly, that was the first girl genius to discover the Saconian signal, wasn't it? Another translation of could be Sakan Starman? So I think the Saconians are aliens. Yes. And then killed 5 people in this park because no one believed her, and finally killed herself in prison because she couldn't stand the pressure. Yes. Why did you stop her? I didn't stop her, I just gave her a chance to make a new choice. Like you did with detonation in the mall? What you did was useless. Are you trying to ease your own guilt by helping them make a new choice? Ling Chen, your sin is not here. You don't seem surprised to see me? Why did you come to now?
I woke up almost a few days before the light, and it took me some time to confirm my situation. Afterwards, I went to look for myself in this timeline, and found that he was actually wearing your previous uniform, so I was sure that you were Panluasi. I wouldn't be in this situation if it weren't for the mistake you made with your weapon. You've known me for 20 fucking years, we've fought at least 300 times, when have you ever seen me make a mistake in physics?
Fine, you're good at physics, you'll get me back now. How did you become like this? You think everyone is as invulnerable as you are? Panluos's body has been torn apart by the space-time turbulence.
You can also interpret this to mean that Panluasi is dead.
Aren't you just sitting here? What about the Ling Chen of this world?
I don't know, maybe he's overwritten by my consciousness, he's sleeping somewhere in some corner of this body.
But so far, I have not seen him. If you also possessed your former self, what would you do? I would not hesitate to kill you. Say the same. Do you remember this park?
Yes. The day Jiang Xia won her first case, we came here to have a picnic to celebrate her. I was against showing up in public with you guys because I was afraid of getting you guys involved, but she was very insistent. I wore a hood and a mask, for fear of being recognized by the villains and getting you all involved.
But you took my mask off and told me. If I was so afraid of death, I wouldn't be your friend.
That was the first time I felt how lucky I was to have friends. But it didn't take long for that park
to be blown up by you while we were fighting. Panluasi, I want to ask you something. When you said that, were you thinking of how to kill me?
Yes.
Why? I've lost a lot of things. I don't have it.
Every time I fought Panluasi, I watched hundreds of people die before my eyes because of my incompetence.
I couldn't protect my family. I couldn't protect my city. I wanted to at least protect my friends. But the only friend I have left alive is that fucking Panluasi. Ling Chen, you betrayed me. When my aunt died, where were you? Where were you when the news reported that my house was on fire? Where were you when I took the train out of Baiyuan? You didn't treat me like a friend at all. At that time you were just a puppet controlled by your father. And you are the same now. I'll find a way to get back. And I'll take you with.
Panluasi, this world is not a safe haven for you to escape your sins.
When we get back, I will kill you with my own hands. Fool, kill me when we get back, isn't that the same as telling me that I won't die now no matter what? One more week. Handsome, if I'd known you were staying for a month, I'd given you a discount.
If you want to rent an apartment, I have some cheap ones here, no ID required.
No need to. I won't be here for too long. You were your father's puppet, and you still are. The world is your responsibility. You have to be a perfect hero. Take the whole world as your responsibility. Isn't that a bit too arrogant? Did you go to the hospital yesterday? How do you know? How dare you follow me? What a pervert. Xiao Yi told me. You seem to care a lot about the bomber's brother. Do you remember when you told that if you wanted to be famous, you could defend the worst villain? I've been to the library for the last 2 days and I've been looking up a lot of stuff about it, and I've decided. I want to be a lawyer. Is it worth defending a murderer? Of course it is wrong to kill someone. So he will be punished by the law and pay the price he deserves. I believe in the justice of the law, so I will do my best to challenge it. And then, tell their story to the whole world. Breaking news. The ESO passenger ship capsized on the west coast of Baiyuan, and the Baiyuan municipal government responded. Crisis news.
It was emergency news, but emergency crisis news sounds odd but fits in.
Sorry. Immediately after the incident, 3 rescue teams were dispatched to carry out emergency rescue. The cause of the accident is still under investigation. Wait a minute.
News has just come in from the front lines, where the superhero, previously known to the public as the Triangle Force, is making an emergency rescue of the ship. Here's a picture from the front line. It's unbelievable that he can hold a 2,000-ton ship with his body.
What the hell?
That retard, he won't last long enough for help to come.
Do not panic.
Please put on your life jackets correctly.
We still have time. This way. Women and children, go ahead. Mom, I don't want to die.
Don't cry, baby, we'll be fine with the big hero saving us.
Can you hold on?
We're already evacuating as fast as we can.
How much longer? About half an hour. 1 can do it. Are you crazy? Get your ass back here. Ling Chen? Your current body can't hold it at all.
But if I go, they all have to die.
I can't do it. I'm fine, don't worry. I'll be right there. One, I have to hold on. I'm their only hope of surviving. Thank you, thanks to you. Hello, do you hear me? Heard you.
It's so strange, he is obviously me, but it feels very strange. And his power seems to be much stronger than mine at that time.
Is it because of Pan Luwasi again? This is. What a coincidence, do you like it here too?
Since I can fly, whenever I'm in a bad mood or can't sleep, I'll come here to see the beautiful scenery.
Each light dot down here represents the existence of a person, their family, their story, their dream.
I don't know why, but when I think about it, I feel so relieved.
Because when you think about it, you know that what you are doing is meaningful. No matter what. You can't let these lights go out. You seem to be living with your friend now? It's a long story. To put it simply, I ran away from home. Ran away from home. But, your family.
I don't want to live under my father's control forever, and I don't care if he approves of me.
Because I know that there are many people who love me, and that is enough for me.
In fact, these things seem easy to say now, but I really struggled for a long time.
But, thanks to Ling Chen. Without him, I wouldn't have become what I am now. So do I. Take him with you. Why didn't you kill him? I tried, it didn't work. As for now, it's no longer necessary. Thank you. Ling Chen. Dare you sleep in my class again? Science of Solid-State Laser Physics. Yi Zimu? Yi Zimu, tell me honestly, are you having any difficulties lately?
You've been missing class for no reason lately, and you didn't even pass the last final physics and math exams, and now you're sleeping in class.
I'm not going to call your parents this time.
However, for the mock exam in 3 days, your grades must be back to the previous level.
Otherwise, I'll have to talk to your father.
Oh, I knew you wouldn't be able to do anything without my guidance.
Yi Zimu. Listen. I heard you need tutoring? I can. Huh, stop kidding. You can't even calculate whether the area under the curve should be integral or differential, retarded. You want to help others study too? He is switching between Chinese and English. People whose historical and political scores have brought down our class score line again and again shouldn't show off here.
And he also does. I just don't need those useless things. The college entrance examination does not require you to need, the college entrance examination only needs it.
Nathan is suddenly so weird.
How did Class 3 assimilate a real foreign devil into a fake foreign devil?
You don't have time for this nonsense right now. These are the Q&A on the class computer. Read them and do the exercises I have arranged for you. Why does what exactly do ye see in your?
So disgraceful.
What? Who the fuck do you guys think you are?
My class teacher has already found me a tutor.
Hello Ling, I'm Zimu from class 4.
After our class teacher negotiated with your class teacher, I hope you can help me with my tutoring.
You again? Talk to me. Don't mumble in your comic. She didn't say anything.
She is a student who had just transferred to my class this semester, and although her grades are very good, she is not very social. Her classmates have been in contact with her.
But no one can hear what she's saying.
And then she would often run to this abandoned classroom.
Why don't I go and talk to your class teacher and let me do it? Don't be afraid, we don't mean you any harm.
No, you don't have to go to my house for tutoring, you can use voice to talk about topics.
Not talking is probably not very good. Did you hear what she said?
I read your last monthly exam and found that you have a different way of thinking than I do, which is very impressive. If you could teach me, it would be a great help.
Hey, you kids. You're not bullying her, are you?
Elder sister? Thank you all for your understanding and love for the production team, but I know you care more about the cats, so I'm attaching a photo I took when I rushed to the office on the day of the short unblock.
This one is called Tuzi, nicknamed Tutu.
This is Nai Guy.
Group photo.
I'm really trying to control the diet, but you know how orange cats are. Because of the seriousness of the epidemic in Shanghai, almost all of the production team is in closed control in the worst affected area. The unsealing date is not in sight, but so far no one has been positive, and the cat has been sent to the Foster Hotel, so don't worry. The two kids that are usually Super X, 25, in the office ended up being very wimpy and mean in the Foster Hotel. Thank you again for your understanding and support along the way. It's been difficult, but we'll do our best to keep you updated.
We will keep you informed of any special circumstances. We hope that the epidemic will soon be over and that everyone will be safe and healthy. Did he really go to tutoring?
What a joke, his training time is so tight, how can he have time to do these things?
Why didn't you stop him? An hour ago.
It turned out that Yang Ling was temporarily staying at her sister's house. I just wanted her to help me with my studies, I didn't bully her.
Sister, why did you suddenly put on your sunglasses?
Dark circles, dark circles. He was already very bright when he fought Lu Bu, now he's like a spotlight.
I think there is no need for it. Don't take things too easy. I know very little about the Siconians. And because I don't, I have to be prepared for anything. What about the stuff I asked you to pick up from Lady Blast? I came to you to talk about this. Let's just say. Those things look so ordinary, do you have to use them to make equipment? Don't beat around the bush, where's my stuff?
It was robbed. It's not really my fault, Lady Blast is very popular now, many people have been jealous. And she killed the leader of the evil ghost gang, so she's bound to be targeted, I just happened to be in the crossfire.
So didn't I tell you to keep a low profile? I'm keeping a low profile. Now we're in trouble.
The new kit won't work without the parts.
It's too late to order another batch of. What's the matter? No choice but to snatch it back. Sophomore class, 3. You've promised to tutor Yi Zimu, haven't you? Are you going to go to your house or his? Yi Zimu? Student President Yi Zimu? A guy like Yi Zimu needs tutoring, what subject?
I heard his house is huge.
I heard that someone in class 4 got the exam questions, why don't you go and find out? Are you looking for me? Sorry, it's a bit of a mess. Yes, this is for tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. But I thought it would be better to sort out the questions don't know before I come to you. It's easier for you too, so you don't have to talk too much. But I still want to ask a lot of things, such as the third question of this type of question, I always have no idea. So that's why obviously just changed an auxiliary line, the direction of the solution is completely different. Young Ling, you are amazing. Little antelope, you're awesome, be a little more confident. She says, Xiao Ling Yang, which means little antelope. Her name is Ying Lng, so I think it's a pet name. One day, you'll get out of here. And then you will help a lot of people. By the way, did you come to see me for something? Where? She is talking. Where do you go to study at the evening? Time until the Siconians land. Believe me. I'm serious. I'm 83% sure that aliens have infiltrated our midst, disguised as us. Alien Symposium. There are 3 characteristics of such people. First, they are outsiders. They don't fit in because they are not familiar with human rules. Secondly, they speak strangely. Because they do not know human language, they are still learning. Human linguistics. Third, because they are afraid of being exposed, they are very sensitive to topics related to aliens. I'd say these beasts must be like the ones in Alien. We need some flamethrowers. One of them will burn. It's a lot more fun than killing perverts. Don't be afraid, they don't usually do that. Plain and simple in appearance. No superpowers are perceived. Seems to be Yi Zimu's girlfriend. No threat to Qiao Yi's heroine status. Outsider. Oh, you are Yang Ling, come in quickly. Why does this child wear so little? Spring cover autumn frost. Spring cover autumn frost, no miscellaneous diseases is an old-time items of China. It means people still require warm clothing for the spring, but wear as less as possible in autumn. It's beneficial to the health of the body. Are you in the same class as Xiao Yezi? Oh, my ears are bad, I can't hear her at all. Speak strangely. The kids were discussing a movie, saying it was their teacher's homework, and they were taking it seriously. They even made a model of a gun. They are sensitive to the topic of aliens. The evil ghost gang will ship the components here at 2 a.m. tomorrow. When the time comes, I'll go with you and grab it back. Didn't the last time in the shopping mall teach you a lesson? Until you can control yourself not to overuse your abilities, don't. Men. Don't think of Qiaoyi as weak. Oops, the cap is so tight, I can't get it off. Let me introduce to you, this is Qiaoyi, Huang Maowel, both from our class. And Zhang Xiao, who is our class sports committee. This is Ling Chen, and I temporarily live in his house for some reasons. I didn't give you any trouble by bringing my classmate here, did too? What's the trouble? I told you from the time you moved in, treat this place as your own home. Just treat this place as your own home. Xiao Yezi is really reliable, he's already a good student and he knows how to study hard. I scored higher than him in science, okay? You're not mad about the tutoring, are you? Does it matter if I'm angry? But look on the bright side, at least you're trying to balance your 2 identities. After all, people who are only attached to one of them will end up miserably. Alright, get the hell out of here and go study. I'm going out. If you keep showing up in front of me so often, one day I will not be able to resist killing you in advance. It's okay, I believe in your self-control. Tell me everything you know about the Siconians. What, you don't think Izimu is good enough, so you're going to do it yourself? Didn't you win back then? Izimu is stronger now than you were then. I am very aware of his abilities. So I can tell you for sure. In front of the Siconians, he has no chance of winning. You're not going home? Xiaoyi wants to eat ice cream. Xiaoyi, what's it like to have superpowers? The feeling of a heroine. Because Xiaoyi is really strong. Oh? Are you really strong? Holy shit. It's so easy. Then why did you watch me wash for so long? Because I'm strong, I know what you're thinking without touching you. You're scared. I'm scared. I know you're planning to deal with the evil ghost gang. Although Ling Chen had a no problem look on his face when he told me this. But I'm still afraid you guys will get hurt. Don't worry, no one is going to die. Because in Xiaoyi's movies, there are no bad endings. I know the formula for this question, but I have no idea. Help! The water is so cold. Can't breathe. Excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom. 5 minutes later. I'm back. Why is he soaking wet? I got a little idea for that question just now. How about if the auxiliary line is drawn like this? It's close. My wallet. Someone stole my wallet. Sorry, I have to go. Bad kidneys? 3 minutes later. I'm back again. This time, my thinking must be fine. Sorry, you must think I'm inattentive. Every time you come back and tell me the answer to the last question, you've obviously thought hard about it. You just seem to be held back by things. Lindratepel breakfasty. It's hard to do two things at once. I kept telling Ling Chen that I would do well, but in fact, I didn't have a clue myself. Maybe it's like a math problem, I just haven't mastered the way to solve it yet. You need a good teacher. What do you mean you didn't win at all? Didn't you win? It seems you really don't know anything. Even if you weren't in Beiyuan at the time, couldn't you have heard anything? I was busy with other things. When I came back, I only heard that aliens had come, and then I happened to hear about the astronomers at Prison 17. The rest of the news was blocked by 225, and I didn't look into it. Because you had more important things to do, right? What happened then? Listen, it won't do you any good to drag this out. You have been investigating here for so long, don't you realize it? That time machine, only I can do it. If I die, you'll never get back. Is that so? Well, let's wait until you're dead. You always seem to enjoy watching me get angry, and I didn't understand why. Now, I know. I had a feeling that you would be here. I haven't thanked you properly for helping me last time. I'm sure you're not just here to say thank you. Time until the Siconians land. Looks like the warehouse isn't here either. Let's go, next room. Underground dating. Go! Who? When I'm here, you can't come and go as you please. I came to your warehouse to get something, what does it have to do with you? Go get M. Who the hell are they? Massacre? Seeking revenge or is it? Date to remember. Why are you so happy today? Because it's Xiaoyi and Ling Chen's first date alone. And Ling Chen is wearing a uniform designed by Xiaoyi. It's like Twilight. Can you pick a better movie to interpret next time? But the one where the hero and heroine are fated to be together. Don't look down on us. That's right, our evil ghost gang is neither as powerful as Kosovo nor as extensive as Lady Blast. For decades, we've been cooped up like rats at the bottom of Beiyuan. But you know what? Even an elephant can lose to a rat one day. For today, it's a full moon. Till or not a goblin. Superpowers again? Self-regeneration? Go! Why run away? Is Qiaoyi so weak that she can't even defeat him? I can't believe I once thought I was the only superpower in the world. Another superpower appeared in the center of Baiyuan City. Baiyuan government quickly responded, Yi Zimu is. Do you remember the man who used electricity? When he first appeared, I did not believe that he had superpowers. I thought it was a trick or hypnosis or something. I even used my mind-reading ability to prove it, and later, I even touched people who claimed they had superpowers. Now I'm full of crazy people with superpowers. And I can't unleash my own mental powers in order to suppress them. Why do you care so much about this? In my father's company, there are all kinds of killers. They all looked so special. As if they were the ultimate movie villains. But after a few weeks, they died easily, and then they were easily replaced with another person who looked special. So, I always wanted to be the most special one. Because I don't want my existence to be replaced by anyone. Against werewolves, physical damage is meaningless. It doesn't mean you're weaker than him. It's true that there are many superpowers in this world, and none of them are absolutely special. You, as Qiaoyi, are absolutely irreplaceable. Confession? I'm referring to your ability to personality copy. In the past, your brain suffered from people being too messed up, so you always avoided thinking about this ability. But I think that's different now. Go in here and have a look. Don't worry, they won't be able to hurt you. Not anymore. Prison play. My daughter. Your father missed you so much. We screened the personalities in your brain, and placed the non-threatening ones in the living quarters. Those that are dangerous are kept in this prison. These personalities are dangerous, but each one has a value, and if they are properly controlled, not only will they not affect your psychic power, but you can also learn to use their abilities. For example, the current situation is perfect for clone. Look into Qiaoyi's eyes. Follow Qiaoyi's thoughts. Today, there is no moon at all. No moon? The Ling Chen in her mind has really completed the transformation according to my imagination. As expected of me. Alright, let's hurry to find the warehouse. Ling Chen only loves Qiaoyi, Ling Chen only loves Qiaoyi. Don't use it in a frivolous way. He had no chance of winning. What happened before the rebirth? What has changed? If the Siconians are as strong as he says they were, is any of this stuff still useful? If only we had looked into it when we went back to Baiyuan. We wouldn't be in the dark now. How the hell did you get beaten up like that? This is a bit complicated to say. Ah, is that the kit you said you'd make for me earlier? Yeah. Why are you so depressed? I was too gullible. The information I had before was always wrong. Now it makes me feel like I have no idea what's going to happen. Isn't that the way it is? Things in the future are inherently uncertain, so why do you insist on being omniscient and omnipotent? It's like since I was reborn, I've become used to being in control of all developments in the future. If I rely too much on known information, I will be limited in my thinking. And, no matter what happens, I'm What's wrong? An earthquake? Dad, what's wrong? It's so noisy. Whose taillights?
It could be an accident, it could be a chase, or it could be that aliens are unpunctual.
In any case, they did come early.
Judging from the results of the current investigation, the outer shell of the spaceship is made of aluminum-like material and is very sturdy. The hard landing only destroyed the thermostat of the spaceship, but did not have any effect on the spaceship itself.
So, it left the ship and escaped?
It looks like it did, but there's something strange about it. The door to the ship was open from the outside.
Remember carefully, when you followed your father out of the tent, did you see him touch the door of the ship? Or did he do anything else? Did you see anyone inside the ship? I don't remember. Anything, even if it's a fragment.
Come on, don't ask, she's only 6 years old.
Are you not anxious?
Who knows what that alien is up to? There's a chance the whole of Baiyuan know, the whole world is in danger.
So you're going to save the world by interrogating a little girl? What else? Put all your hopes on that hero you're looking for? Someone is already panicking, and we need to fix it as soon as possible. Where are you? I can send someone to pick you up. No need. We're on the way.
If it wasn't for this guy's insistence on doing all that superfluous stuff, we'd be here long ago.
You mean he saved those people from being hit by the broken tower? Are the lives of those passers-by more important than the Siconians? Of course. Speaking of which, how is the situation at the scene? Are there any casualties?
A 35-year-old man died, but
it's just that DNA testing is required to finally confirm the identity.
Judging from the documents and current information, this man is an ordinary financial employee who took his daughter on a camping trip during the holidays. He was awakened in the middle of the night by the sound of the ship landing and, although the fingerprints have not yet been confirmed, he must have opened the door of the ship.
Did his daughter see any aliens? Driving license. Certificate No. 4599752 is 987005490. Name Juan Dakian. Male. Address number 2120 Yuchen Road, Baiyuan City. Baiyuan City. Public Curity. Date of Biri. Detachment. Expiry day.
No, she must have been so scared that she couldn't remember anything.
I'm going to let the team take her out of here. Finally met a worthy human being. Line. Lumet line. What's going on? Heard a noise? Come here ASAP. Are you the alien? What is your purpose?
Forget it, why ask such nonsense, just look at all these people.
To take over the Earth? To destroy the world? It's a bit ridiculous to think that one man could come and defeat 1 billion people, or is there a cosmic army behind you that didn't get here in time? Sorry, I like to talk when I'm nervous, it's a nice distraction and a way to stall for time.
I killed zombies who were over 200 years old and strangled evil spirit babies.
But this is the first time I've seen a child possessed by an alien like you, and I've seen it all. How can I write this report without ruining my moral image? 3 minutes. Your ability to go back in time is 3 minutes. It seems to be 3 seconds, but the alien said 3 minutes. You're a planet that really likes to reveal its weaknesses to others.
The body, the language, the environment, all the information is out there for others to easily access and learn from.
It's like saying to someone, "Come and kill me." If you are injured like this and can last for 3 minutes, you are indeed not weak. It's a pity that you can't move anymore. Ah.
Her ability is not to go back the last 3 minutes, or seconds, but it takes 3 minutes till she can use her ability again.
Do you want to continue, human? The injury is being evaluated.
Fractured ribs on the right side, torn ligaments in both legs.
Injury level V, immediate treatment recommended. You're right. Even at Bureau 225, my ability is nothing at all. It's just backtracking to the position 3 minutes ago, and it can't really reverse the time. Compared to others, I'm like one of those small restaurants with a 3.7 rating. It's really weak. But even so, I am also. Shuohui means flashback or blinking back name, so I took the Chinese pronunciation. Bureau 225 7th Agent Shuohui. You disgusting alien lizard bastard. Back to light potion injected, duration of combat evaluated. Evaluated at 1 minute 20 seconds. What? Can't even kill it like this, then there's really nothing we can do. Body function is down to 3%, injury level. What a shame, I still have a lot of restaurants I haven't eaten at. That's a lot of blood. Are you okay? Leave me alone. I doesn't die that easily. Extraordinary reflexes and speed. Self-fleeing ability. Hard skin. This one, it's strong. To transform a child's body to fight, that's despicable. Weakness, found. Help me. Brother, help me. I don't want to die in. It's no use, I was warned before I came. If the situation is that someone's body is being corrupted, then the process is irreversible. When the time comes, you don't have to hesitate, just do it. So your current behavior really pisses me off. You keep saying you won't believe. When you attacked the monster form, you were fast. But with the current little girl form, your speed was a full 0.3 seconds slower. Damn, that Ling Chen guy, where the hell did he go? Signal interrupted, can't get connected. Although Yizimu's power is superior to that of the alien, he lacks combat experience, and once his opponent figures out how to fight, he will be able to win the battle. Each of his attacks will be predicted in advance by the alien. It's like a game of whack-a-mole in which you know in advance where every hammer will land. No matter how hard the hammer is, for the mole. Congratulations on defeating a puppet. When the spaceship arrives again, everything will be swallowed by darkness. Does it mean that the real aliens are not here yet? Hang in there a little longer, I'll get you to the hospital right away. This is the outer suburbs, and even the nearest hospital would take 10 minutes to fly there. She couldn't last that long. I will not stand by and watch her die. What are you doing here? How dare you come to such a dangerous place? Get your ass to me now. What are you shouting for? Show off your loud voice. I can play wherever I like. Have I ever taken care of where you go? Wrong. I was wrong, let go. So you brought this girl here to ask Daddy to help you kill her? The heroine's relationship always has to go through a lot of ups and downs. How is Shu Hu? You guys are slow, where were you during the fight? Whenever a member of Bureau 225 dies, his uniform will automatically send us a coordinate signal. But the alien seems to have used this signal to lead us elsewhere by making us believe that the battlefield and the accident site did not coincide. Fortunately, you arrived in time to avoid Shua Hui's death. Ling Chen, Yizimu, Bureau 225. No, I, Zheng Shouchan, owe you a favor. As for Kosovo, I have already sent someone there, and the negotiations afterwards will be conducted by them. How about Triangle Faction? I'm a shooting genius. That's not the name. This woman seems to be really tough, should I get her to work for me? Ling Chen, the enemy is different this time. We need as many partners as possible. Come on, don't use your sales talk on me. Let's make this quick and dirty. Finally, you can use Xiaoyi's battle strategy room. Wow! Like a spy movie. All evil plans will be born here. Huh? Did she just say evil? You really don't have to get involved. Xiaoyi asked me to come here, shut up. Now that you have obtained the information from Shu Hui, let me sort out what is currently known.
In the early hours of yesterday morning, an unidentified spaceship crashed into the suburbs after hitting the Beiyuan Tower, and inside the spaceship was an alien being, we'll call it X for now. After brutally murdering an adult male, it somehow transformed the victim's daughter and used her body to kill 17 Bureau 225 members and seriously injure a Level 7 agent. X was subsequently killed by you, and due to the unusual manner of death, there were no DNA traces left at the scene for our investigation.
Before his death, X declared that the real enemy would come later and endanger the survival of all mankind. But according to your speculation, the little girl may not be the real X, and the real X is still alive and in hiding. Based on this speculation, there are three possibilities. First, X is telling the truth, and his accomplices will come to Earth. Second, X is lying and his intention is for humans to fight the later forces and lose both. Third, X is lying and no one will come afterwards, he is just trying to mess with our minds. The third possibility I have ruled out. Astronomers have deciphered the signal, and the exact message is: please don't be afraid, in 72 hours and 12 minutes, we will come and solve everything. Not only that, but the source of the signal is still in the universe and getting closer and closer to Earth. It is certain that something will come down to Earth in about 2 days or less. So, whatever the possibility is, we need to be prepared. At the moment, our research team is already developing a weapon of mass attack to deal with the ships that will come in the future. Another team is searching the area within a radius of 100 kilometers, using the crash site as the center of the circle, for new clues. And you and your partner, I want you to find X. And find a way to kill him. That weapon you found in the ship, that's how you dealt with him, isn't it? Not necessarily. That weapon was modified from the core of a device in the ship. The core was an unknown meteorite that could drop to polar temperatures in an instant, technology from an alien planet, I think. Since he's afraid of cold, it shouldn't be difficult to beat him, right? That's right, we can get a freezer and put it on its head. Not just the usual cold. By extremely low temperature, I mean infinitely close to absolute zero, where all particles stop moving. Besides, don't bother searching, we've been fighting with him at the scene for so long without leaving a trace. It's even more unlikely that he would have left a trace during his escape. We'd be better off analyzing his behavioral patterns. During the fight, he said something about absorbing energy. I have indeed heard of a race that can sustain and strengthen itself by absorbing energy from other individuals. If that's the case, then his goal should be to find the most powerful source of energy on the planet. And then, kill them. Well, it seems that Xiaoyi is its ultimate enemy. But he won't be able to do that anytime soon. This guy has just been escaped from his prison at absolute zero. He will definitely kill some random passers-by first to regain his strength. But then, wouldn't it be pointless for him to go to all the trouble of hiding himself? If I were him, I would either kill some people on the fringe of society who would die without anyone caring. Just erase an entire area. I've told you to bring your family to Beiyuan to have fun, it's so far away, it's a lot of hassle. The air ticket is too expensive, Sister Hui Mei, you cannot spend so much money. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello? I can't hear what you are saying. Sister Hui Mei, the signal here is not good, I will call you later when I get to town. Father? Mother? Creak crunch. Use this to fight me? You didn't bring the monster here, did you? You guys are all right. Great. Have you got any food? Give me something to eat. Mother is asking you, did you meet the water monkey on the way here? I don't have. That thing. I did, but. By water monkey, she probably means a mythical monster that preys on swimmers. I think, because the alien is a bit blue. It didn't leave. It's still here. We're going to die here. Don't be so nosy, bitch, you'll lure the monster in. Lure? Yes, we can lure it away. Here, put this on, later you go out to lure away the monster, and when we can't hear the bell anymore, your father will go back to the house to get some food and stuff over. But You are small and flexible. Wasn't everything okay when you came here? How could parents harm their daughter? And besides, if you die, who will take care of your brother? I'm scared of that monster. Can't you let me go? I can go and help you get food. You'll get it? What if you eat and don't come back? Dad, please. I won't steal it, I'll be back for sure. Please don't let me out. Why is there nothing? It's all useless stuff. Did you hide it from me on purpose? Give it to me. I'm starving. Baby, let's not eat her unlucky things. Dad will bring the food in a while and give you all to eat, darling. Then you go now. Hurry up and get it for me. Get the fuck out of here, you money-losing piece of shit. What are you doing? You want to starve your brother to death? This is your own brother. Do you want to make our Yang family extinct? I should have thrown you out in the first place. What can you do? You can't be counted on for anything. You can't do anything right. Jingle. Quickly save ding ding. Save me ding 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 ah. Why did you pick this thing up again? It's been out for 2 weeks and it's still alive, which means it's good to. Keep it as a dog. Ah, Dad. Damn it, karma is coming. Everything is my fault. If I hadn't been scared, I would have gone out and lured the alien away. My father, mother, and brother would not have died. Dad was right. All misfortunes are caused by me. It's useless for someone like me to live. I really should die. This cat is a lot like you. Usually, it finds some nooks and crannies to hide. But somehow, it always finds where I am. In fact, I hope you can do the same, don't always keep everything inside. If you have any problems, just come to. I won't let anyone hurt you. Ms. Jiang. Miss Jiang must still be alive. I want to find her. I am very cowardly. So in this village, the places I know best are these nooks and crannies. At night, when I was afraid of being scolded by When I was afraid of being beaten after my father drank. When I was afraid of being taken back and given to someone else as a daughter-in-law after asking to go to Beiyuan. Whenever I was afraid, I hid. It seemed that if I hid, I could escape from everything. But now, I can't hide any longer. Want to see my teacher, and I want to go back to Beiyuan. And Xiao Li, she's always wanted to know what it's like out there, and we've agreed to tell her about it when I get back. I must find them. Xiao Ling Yang? Ms. Jiang. I knew it. You're such a smart kid, you'll be fine. It's been less than a month, how come you've lost so much weight? 1. I eat a lot. Why? Why do you keep hiding? Stay away from my students. LV 66 by E. There have been too many sudden deaths of authors recently. I hope we all live a few more years. Teacher, I don't go to school anymore. Yang Ling is not going to school after junior high school. My family can't afford to pay for my brother's education at the same time. Besides, I don't want to go to school either. You have good grades, and if you work hard, you'll be able to get out of the mountains. As for the money, why should I go out? Yang Ling, you usually play cards with your classmates, right? At the beginning, everyone draws a different card, and you can't choose how good or bad the card is. But after that, every card is played with your own deliberation. Although people can't choose their own origin, but no matter what, they must not give up the chance to win. Teacher, can you hold my hand? What's wrong? Are you pouting at the teacher? This is. Even if the card I got, Joker, is a monster, can I still win? It's not a monster. It's a gift. And protecting such a gift from getting stuck in the mud is my duty. Fire element? The energy, was it absorbed? No, if it was simply absorbed, it would have been transformed into its own form of energy. This is more like reorganizing my flame. So, the bodies of the people in the village were reconstituted like this. There is no such thing as sorcery in this world, only science. And from a scientific point of view, this monster can use the kinetic energy between molecules. Since you are so eager to give away the energy in your body, why don't you give it to me? Go away. You monster. Don't hurt our classmate and teacher. After I killed you, I'll take care of them one by one. You want to die with me? Why? Explaining this to you is just a waste of air. Save it, it's not much after all. The teacher is trapped inside. What to do? I can't do anything at all. If you have such a powerful ability, why don't you use it yourself? I can't. I don't even know why I have this ability. It's just that every time I was bullied and wanted to get stronger, or when I saw people at school working so hard and wanted them to succeed, I get an itch in my heart, and I feel like some kind of energy is coming out. It's like an instinct to give it to others. One of the books you brought to school last time was about a superhero with powers, and I really liked that story. I'm happy that maybe one day I can help someone else to be a superhero too. If something dangerous happens, I want someone to be able to save the world. But I know that it won't be someone like me. A large amount of energy has been detected in the vicinity of D-Zone 17. Insert anchor coordinates immediately. Team 1 move immediately. Team 2 on standby. Did you hear that, Ling Chen? That guy's finally showing his face. I've waited long enough. Even if you're about to die, I still have a million ways to make you suffer. Let go of this barrier. Is that all? I've been through worse. Strength recovery process 83%. The oxygen level in the air has dropped to 3.7, and since the energy source is not in the human being in front of me, even if I kill her right away, I can't break the barrier. The best solution for now is to use the human sphere of pain to force her to break the barrier. I can't understand it. Why is there no gap at all when the pain level is already close to the limit? Change of plan. Kill her, throw her body out? There is an 84.7% chance that this will shock the energy source outside and force her to reveal her vulnerability. Fire-resistant material? Teacher. Weak strength, fast reaction speed, make up for the shortcomings with quantum weapons and equipment. Why choose melee combat? Dagger? No, that's absolute zero laser. Been wanting to study your scales for a while. Kinda nice to look at. Ah, it's turned to ash. You're so stingy. Are you threatening me? A laser with a little energy like a dagger, even if it can produce an effect of absolute 0 degrees, can't hurt me. Of course, the ability to change the gravitational pull of a substance by touching it has made it impossible to find any traces of DNA at the previous scene. No wonder he had to be controlled by being locked in the ship. With this ability to change state, theoretically it could be reassembled even if it was blown into hundreds of millions of pieces. Only at absolute 0, when all molecules and atoms have ceased to move, can he be taken into custody. Before he was reborn, what exactly did he die of? From the sound of it, there are 8 survivors around here. He killed an entire village. In a very perverted way. He was experimenting with the molecular gravity of various creatures on the planet, and then absorbing them to regain his strength. If I managed to escape from prison to a strange place, I would choose to do so, and the trash here is only worthy of being nourishment. Soon you will be one of them too. If I don't come again, I'm going to die. I should tie you up and throw you in the basement. He used my energy to charge his weapon. That was fast. Only you can reach that level of power in 3 seconds. Now, it should be able to hurt you. USA. He has no energy in his body. Not a power user, but trained? No, this kind of speed and fighting skills are not the result of ordinary training. It's an instinct that's been developed over thousands of battles. It's not worth hitting him. For 7 hours, I didn't receive any notify cation of the return. No need for that, I'll go there myself. No, it's not a request. It's a notice. Yenju. Watch your tone. Teacher. You're fine. That's great. How's Shua Hui? I almost lost her. Did they give Yenju a funeral? Yes, a village has been wiped out. How can they find the time to do such things? The day it landed, I was away on a mission. Yenju was there for me. It's unfortunate, she won't let me go even if she's a ghost. I will do my best. You're giving me that look again. What? When I first came into contact with you, you were like this, and you were not allowed to enter. Your gaze was deadly, and when you asked me who I was, I thought you were going to kill me in the next second. Until I saw the look in your eyes, which was not aggressive, more like an abandoned stray dog, without a home, without friends, without a purpose, if you will. So I made an exception to the 225 philosophy and took you straight into the headquarters. I got a lot of flack from the boss for that. I can't help it, you look at me like that. My family has adopted 7 dogs. You've been here for about 2 months now, but I know. You still don't feel like you belong. Every mission I've been on since I got in has been successful. Yes, how dare I question your professionalism? You are now a 5-star restaurant, and people looking for your appointments are all queuing up to Baiyuan Bridge. I'm not really in a position to say anything about you. I was a problem child when I first came in. Maybe you just need time. Or, a comrade in arms who has been given a life. Just like in Yenju. It's a pity that I can no longer give my back to her. Sorry, I'm late. 225 has transferred the survivors to safety, the rest of the agents are on standby. Wait a minute, why is his tail gone? Did you do that? Impressive. If this keeps up, he's going to build an army. No, the more he splits, the more he spreads his forces, and that's no advantage to him unless we are not his target at all. Don't use your powers yet, you're such a big source of energy that he can easily use it. Be quick with your punches, if you get caught you'll be deformed by his powers. There's no need, he can't even touch me. Didn't you fucking say you lost? Are you kidding me? Do you have any energy left in your dagger? Cut off all his limbs with a single blow. Do you think it's as easy as chopping pork? How is that possible? My powers don't work on him? Frustrated? Angry? Doubting your life? Welcome to my world. How did he do that? After countless near-death battles and an indefatigable sparring partner, you can do it too. Two people who can't be killed play against each other. What a way to live long enough to see everything. So strong. You are so strong, I can't beat you at all. I guess I was right to make you my teacher. You will encounter many villains that you cannot defeat, but nevertheless, you must win. So, don't leave yourself any way out. So many people have died by its hand. I will never let it endanger the lives of more people. I have to get stronger. Mosi, what you're doing now is pointless. How do you know my name? It's pointless to absorb energy to strengthen your powers now. No matter how strong you get, you don't stand a chance against those people. Think about it, there's only one way to sanction you, and with their technology. They don't even have to be here. Even if what you say is true, why are you telling this to me? Your spaceship is at 225's HQ, and there are a lot of people, each of them more difficult to deal with than the two guys next to you. So cut the crap, after all, you don't have much time left. There was a 7.5 magnitude earthquake in Baiyuan, with zero source, not a natural disaster. It should have been caused by it. Baiyuan? Why? What is it going to do? I'll go to my aunt's side, you go to. Make sure the others are safe. Haven't you played enough? Get out of that pathetic fantasy in your head, Ling Chen. It's you? Before the Rebirth 2021. The people on your planet are like a bunch of spoiled children who are willing to fall for their privileged environment. You don't know how other creatures like us, survive. You don't deserve all of this. Stick to the plan. Yi Zimu, we had a deal. This is the only way. This world doesn't make any sense to you and me. No matter if this is a parallel universe or some messed up wormhole, the people who died are dead. Even if you save them here, it doesn't mean they'll come back to life. Neither does your aunt, nor does the powerful girl next to you. Nor Jiang Xiao. Ling Chen, I don't want to play a game of self-deception with you in this hellhole. Either you kill me here, or get the hell out of here. Why don't you fight back? Fight back? How can I kill you? From the moment I found out you were back here, I knew I was going to die. It's just a matter of time. In this situation, there is only one thing can do. Or what I want to do. Try to solve all the hidden dangers. At that time, even if I die, Yi Zimu here can protect the people who should be protected for me, but I must ensure that they can live safely in this world. You are right, people cannot be resurrected from the dead. I just can't accept them dying in front of me again. Can you? Do you remember what message the astronomers received from the Siconians? That the Siconians were coming in 3 days? So, are the 3 days up? 225th Scientific Research. What's this countdown?
Well, it was set when we got the Saconian message, and I forgot to turn it off. I didn't expect him to come early, probably because of a ship malfunction.
Are you still monitoring the universe for signals?
Of course, he said he had company coming, so I'd been searching.
677.1 MHz.
But the first narrowband signal we got, the one that's coming in 3 days, is 987.02 MHz.
Wait a minute, I'll adjust the frequency. That's what? What the hell is going on? Is the sudden change in targeting of Baiyuan by the alien related to the unidentified object coming to Earth? Is it a rescue mission or a weapon? Why wasn't the Guardian 2 used to shoot it down?
The research team has mobilized satellites as quickly as possible to investigate, but no sign of life has been found on board.
The preliminary determination is that it is some kind of unknown high-tech weapon. If we use energy to shoot it down or block it, it could endanger the entire planet.
When you say we can't use energy to shoot it down, you're specifically talking about colliding with it with a weapon.
What are you trying to say? If you use people to turn it around, is it possible for Yi Zimu to do it? Theoretically, it's possible, but it would be very dangerous. All right.
A room full of trained adults, and the result of the discussion is to give a dangerous task to a child, is that right? Director, this is a matter of life and death, if sacrificing one person can save the world.
Have you forgotten why 225 was created? Because you can't save the world with just one person. Hurry up. Don't be a pain in the ass. Everything's ready. Don't move. You're going to fall. Run that way. That way. The left side is blocked. Can't you understand human language? Boss, did you let a donkey kick your head? The attention of the 225 side was finally diverted by the earthquake.
According to the original plan, shouldn't we take advantage of now to eliminate other forces in Baiyuan?
That's just a temporary benefit.
Light and darkness go hand in hand, and from the beginning, we villains have been born out of this city.
If the city dies, we will cease to exist. By the way, send more men May's side. What the hell is that?
Ling Chen's house.
Zhang Zhao's house. Earthquake detected, danger emergency mechanism activated, current activity time, 0.7 seconds.
The subject is uninjured, blood pressure is normal, heart rate is fast, initial assessment is that it is due to shock, a de-escalation procedure is initiated.
Analysis.
No enemies in the room other than the subject, no supernaturals within 3 kilometers of the house.
Safety number 1. Fail. Safety number 2. Calling. Incident severity. The number you have called is on hold. Jiang Xiao? Finally you answer the phone. Are you guys okay?
Yes, Joey's house is safe, but I just called Mai. She said the house suddenly became iron, and a big iron barrel is talking to her. Do you know what's going on?
I'm glad you guys are okay, I'm a little busy here. Didn't expect it, ordinary people. Your paper prisons can be cracked open with a single shock.
I knew that the goddess of fate was also on my side.
Help! Someone help me. I'm dying, it hurts. Sister! Where are you? Do you make a new gear? No, this is for you. A new uniform.
In fact, for you, the uniform is not too meaningful, your ability is enough. Wearing a suit is just to cover up your identity.
As for the uniform, it is made for your needs as a superhero. What's the difference?
The villains you've met before, you just had to fight as hard as you can, but superheroes have to do a lot more than that. One day, you'll see a lot of civilian deaths.
You will see chaos and disasters that you could never have imagined before.
You'll even have to choose between life and death. When you really understand what you're up against, then press that button.
Updating system, 37% complete, please do not shut down. You see? Under my superior DNA, you ordinary humans can only flee like ants. Help! What a shitty hero. No matter how strong you are, you can't have 8 hands. Look at this chaos, this beautiful scene of doom. The world is already in the hands of our noble superpowers. Give it up to save everyone. Damn it. I've been electrocuted so hard that I can't use my strength. Cash. Please, stop. If it goes on like this, the whole building will be crushed by the weight of the subway. Absolutely not. Update completed.
Body monitoring program is on 1300 V. Strong electricity impact detected.
Resistance program activated.
The electricity disappeared. Signs of life within range are being captured. In the event grading, 3 people were evaluated as urgent. Estimated effective treatment time 2 minutes. Emergency Plan B has been activated, locating sent.
Route planning is complete. What's going on? Why is the subway moving?
Target enemy is locked-DC has been recorded in the database, weakness information is being retrieved, behavioral path evaluation completed.
Are you kidding me? How can my current not work? Electrical energy has been stored. How long until the backup power? Backup generators are now giving priority to the surgeries. The emergency power truck was involved in an accident on the road and it will take at least half an hour to get here. Half an hour. Half an hour and everyone is fucking cold. Severe mood swings of DC are detected. The follow ing lines can be selected to further disorient the opponent. 1. I thank you for the patience in the hospital. 2. How does it feel to be a good person? 3. That's it? Recommended. Isn't that a bit too bad-hearted? Sorry, I don't have time for you. The system likes your simplicity and rudeness.
Faint signs of life monitored at 2.4 north, coordinates sent.
Calculating building break speed, countdown to fall. Warning 4, 3, 2. Urgent. Emergency. Kitty is trapped. Thank you. Thank you.
I recognize him, he's the guy named on.
What's his name again? Triangle Force? Don't be ridiculous, that's what the media and passers-by say, he never said his name. So what's his name? Ha? Why do you call it that? As you know, for a long time I lived under my father's control, unable to do what I wanted to do, and not knowing what I wanted to do. I thought you were just like me, until that time on the base at Kosovo's, when you faked your identity, fought Kosovo, and did everything you could to protect your aunt from danger. That was the first time I really felt that you had strong feelings for the people you wanted to protect. It was like having a purpose, a soul. At that moment, I suddenly had a strong desire to. I wanted to become like you. Pan Luasi. From now on, call me Pan Lousy. A group of foreign aid from Changnan District has arrived at the designated location. Aoki District Rescue Team 3 has arrived at the designate location. 225 Third Agent Yenju has arrived at the designated location.
Very well, there is another location in the underground tunnels of the ruined streets where civilians can be sheltered.
The entrance is in a secret casino. I have sent you the location. This arsenal is another gathering point for the villains.
The locations evacuated today are new to me, And the source of the information is definitely not 225 internal. Director, I didn't expect you to agree to a deal with a villain boss.
Oh, you think as fast as you fight. Use both ends of the spectrum for the people. This is what the previous director said too. The locations that Kosovo offers are sprawling, hidden, and solid.
A scarce resource in a disaster.
Our purpose at 225 is to ensure that the Earth is not destroyed. As for the rest, leave it to the relevant departments to deal with it.
Besides, what he wants
is exactly what we want to move for the time being. Well, this is Xiao Yi's limited edition model. What, are you going to fly to the moon secretly? Why did an alien ship suddenly appear here? Could it be related to the previous negotiations between Dad and 225?
How long would it take to put together a model this big?
Wait, don't touch it. This material is great, it's cold. You can also post it. Post it. The rescue work in Baiyuan City has been carried out in an orderly manner. Nah.
Citizens are requested to lock their doors and windows and stay at home as much as possible.
Your home is really big. Going to the bathroom is like walking 2 stops away.
Since the light appeared a few months ago, superpower villains have emerged one after another, bringing a lot of disaster to Baiyuan City. The earthquake was really scary. I wonder how the students and teachers are doing.
But among them, another superpower has always acted as a rescuer to contend with these villains. The reporter just learned his name. Pan Luosi. Will he be the first superhero born in Baiyuan? Xiao Yi's going on a roll too. Where are you going? Beat up Pan Luosi. Don't go. I'm all alone and scared here. Where is Jiang Xiao? Where have I been exposed?
Even though she is scared, Jiang Xiao keeps herself happy and looks like a fool. Because she doesn't want her negative emotions to affect the people around her.
If you dare to touch a hair of her, I let you die. True Jiang Xiao. Holy shit, this place is like a maze. Follow this way to the end and turn right and then left, right? Isn't it here?
Xiao Yi knew you'd get lost, and it's so boring to watch the news.
What are you doing out here? Why don't we go over to the spaceship and check it out? Yeah, sure. I recognize this look. The look that looks at you, but doesn't seem to see you at all.
On my 5th birthday, my father and mother came home unexpectedly, bringing me toys and saying they would take me to the science museum. I didn't like the toys they gave me, and I didn't like the science museum either.
But I pretended to be happy, thinking that if I couldn't maintain my normal state, this happy picture would fall apart in an instant.
But in fact, no matter what I did or said, they didn't care. This time, it was just a task that my grandmother had forced them to do.
I ran all the way home. It was like the sky was falling.
On the way, no one noticed me, as if I was invisible.
Xiao Yi would never look at me like that. This person, who the hell is it? Some superpowered villain who snuck in during the chaos? An alien? Why isn't she holding Xiao Yi's hand? Hello, miss. Open the door.
Just go through here and it's the spaceship's room.
If it knows where it is, and can disguise itself, why does it need to bother lying to me? It's taking me hostage.
Why did you stop?
Nothing, I just saw a bug. You. What bug? Where is it? You recognized me, and you pretended to come here with me? Aren't you afraid to die?
I'm scared to death. So scared that I thought I'd let you get away with it.
But once holding the gun, there was only one thought left. By the way, it's illegal to possess guns, isn't it?
It's okay, the room is completely sealed off, just shoot twice in that area, the door will lock and the police won't be able to get out, and then
We'll just have a cup of tea with them and try to convince them. What if you accidentally lock yourself in? Well, this wall is the back door, you can go directly through it. But the premise is to pass the monitoring. All personal information is recorded in the security system. After today, so is yours. On the way back from the Science Museum, I experienced a variety of emotions. Shame, anger, resignation, fear was eventually replaced by bewilderment. If my existence is insignificant, then what is the meaning of my existence? Maybe I should float as far away as possible like a balloon. And then I was seen. You have a call. Caller father. Where are you? I'll send someone to pick you up and get you to a safe place. No, I can take care of myself. Good. What? The ship is at Kosovo's. At least let me know about such an important matter, my people are still over there. Superhero Pan Luwasi saved. Ling Chen, I'll say it again, 225 is not your subordinate. Besides. Wait, I think I heard an explosion. You heard it wrong. Our absolute priority right now is the unknown weapon that is about to land. The ship sent from 225 has successfully approached the target and tried to intercept it. But the collected data and feedback are not optimistic once this thing crosses the atmosphere. How much longer? About 14 hours. Director, we are now over Baiyuan. The alien-triggered earthquake has damaged Prison 7, the temporary control facility for superpowered criminals, and even with all our resources, Baiyuan is still semi-paralyzed. There are several speculations as to why it did so. No need to guess, it's to divert attention from your non-priority ship. The weapon is clearly aimed at the alien, so it has to get out of here via the ship. Earth is just a casualty caught in the middle of this war. If we don't want to die, we have to deal with both sides. If the alien is as powerful as you say it is, then we can't kill it. Yes, we can. There is a way to deal with a being like it that can't be killed, the only way. Less than 2 days after the death of the bomber Detonatayan, the short-lived peace of Baiyuan is once again shattered by Panluwasi. What's going on? Didn't Panluwasi always target only you? He never said he'd only kill me. You have to remember, he's a villain. They're just ordinary researchers, they're not a threat to you, and they won't stop you. Why go to such lengths? If it's the consciousness transmitter you're after, it's useless, isn't it? Unlike the time you bluffed me years ago, Xiaoyi is really dead. So, that's why you killed Detonation for the energy in his body. I'm really curious, what exactly did Jizimu do to make you hate him so much? Or maybe it's nothing, just that you lost so much to kill him, if he doesn't die. What's the point of all this? Since the body is indestructible, then just kill his consciousness. The former will be able to act directly on the outside world, the latter need to convert mental power into physical energy to use. Although mental psychics require more energy, they are not limited by their physical body, and even a 10-year-old child can lift a building with his mind power. In any case, these two types of people are fighting on a physical level, so it's fair. But Xiaoyi's personality replication ability breaks this fairness. This ability can be broken down into 3 parts. First, copying the other person's personality. Second, extracting the copied personality from the other person's mind. Third, saving it in her own brain. Lu Biyu was so focused on the immortality of the mind that he ignores the more frightening concept of consciousness extraction. If there was a machine that could perfectly replicate this ability, then no matter how strong the physical body was, it could easily be extracted and destroyed at the conscious level. We don't have time to work on such machine right now. I already have this machine.
As a purely scientific tool, it is not difficult, because the subject is actively extracting. But as a weapon to kill people by forcibly extracting their consciousness, it needs to overcome an almost impossible problem.
How to minimize the opponent's mental defenses. Eavesdropping is punishable by having your ears pulled. How's your injury? I'm fine, it's just a scratch. The teacher was seriously injured because of me. When I first went out on a mission, I was about your age. Shuohui was 2 years older than me, but already a senior in the organization. I went to the front line so she wouldn't look down on me, and I was saved by Shuohui in disgrace. She hid the truth from her superiors and took the blame on herself. I thought she was pitying me, and ran over to her to have a big fight, but she didn't get angry at all. Because she could see right through me why I did that. I don't have superpowers like Hui, I am a very ordinary existence in 225, so I am eager to prove myself. However, when faced with the villain, I was frozen in place, unable to move. Because I didn't believe in my heart that I had the power to defeat him. But Shuo Hui believed in me. Just like your teacher believed in you. Yang Ling, we have to believe in those who believe in us. Yanzhu, we have a mission. The alien is at Kosovo's. The director wants you to take the second team over there, and, oh, yeah, there are 2 other key Protectian targets. The names are Jiang Xiao and Xiaoyi. No way, I clearly locked it up. It can split into multiple doppelgangers. Hide behind Xiaoyi. Xiaoyi. You think you can fool me like this? What's going on? Her mental state is unstable due to overuse of her powers. Plus, she was using the superimposed illusion that number 127 taught her. The most difficult to control. Its mental defense is too strong. Your abilities are interesting. Unfortunately, it's no longer useful. The Black Shadow is getting more and more furious. But no one has yet broken free from the cage. Her control over mental power is getting stronger and stronger. More praise for Qiao Wei. What are you doing here? Could it be that she couldn't stand it? It wasn't Xiao Yi who called her out. The alien had split into 2 doppelgangers. One of them was locked up by Jiang Xiao in the training room, which is electrified on all sides. So, the damage from there would be done to both bodies at the same time. However, that place can't trap it for long. Once it figured out a way to escape, it could easily find the ship. And the propulsion from the ship will tear the place to rubble in a minute. Shit, it should have found the spaceship, we have to hurry. We also need to inform the people here. Spaceship? What spaceship? Big sister, Xiaoyi is going to see the big spaceship too. Xiao. E. 2. Here it is. We've detected an energy fluctuation underground and have located it. Send me the coordinates. Team 1 will follow me, Team 2 will cover behind. I didn't think much of it, so I sneaked up on them. The teachers had already been injured because of me, I couldn't watch them get into trouble again. They're the first ones here I'd call friends. What's the plot? Xiaoyi wants to wait for more episodes to watch, but there aren't any yet. Where did you watch it? Give me a spoiler, okay? Sister is so cool. The way behind is collapsing too quickly. My leg won't last long. Xiao Yi is dying. Xiao Yi doesn't want this ending. You won't die. Because there are no bad endings in your movies. So, no matter what happens later, you don't care, you just keep running, you hear me? Ah. I thought it would be easy to deceive people if they were stupid. What the hell? Isn't that the classic line about dying? What the hell is a happy ending if you die? As long as you're okay, it's a happy ending. Big sister. You had a superpowered student, why did you hide it from me? If I told you, you'd have dragged the kid over there and made her an agent. How can you say that? I'm not a trafficker. Little Antelope is different from other children. Her upbringing makes her extremely unconfident. When she first started school, it took her 3 months to speak her first words. She often says that the girls at school gave her a lot of encouragement and that she wanted to help others. Maybe that's why she uses her abilities so much. What is her power, exactly? Conduction of the fire element? No, she just gave me an energy and I subconsciously chose to use it with fire. This energy doesn't consume the spirit, and it doesn't make people lose control. If I had to describe it, it was more like a gentle but firm embrace. Probably because she has experienced suffering, she does her best to pull people out of it. Jiang Shao. If the Siconians don't come in person, then the only weapon they'll use to take care of me is the absolute freeze bomb, which freezes the entire planet. Those self-proclaimed cosmic policemen have never shown any mercy to such small planets in remote galaxies. It's a pity about the energy here. However, I can always find new planets. Is that a spaceship? With that kind of impact, all of Kosovo would be in ruins. What to do? Our agents are still there. What are you doing? Your flying gear hasn't been repaired yet. Ling Chen, have you seen the ship? I'm on my way, but the strange thing is, even though the alien is on the ship, there's still a huge amount of energy being detected underground at Kosovo's. Ling Chen? Ling Chen? Are you there? Are you listening or not? Ah. Congratulations, you successfully commuted the sentence for that villain. I saw your interview on TV. Looks like you're about to become famous. What's that look on your face? It's ugly. It's almost as if you want to kill your father and enemy immediately. Sorry, I really don't know what she wants to say. By the way, I may have to go on a business trip in a while. A business trip? What kind of business trip? For how long? When will you go? When will you be back? When you become famous, you are likely to be targeted by a person of interest, and if anything happens, this is the person to go to, she will protect you. You won't be coming back. Promise me one thing. Don't go there yet, it's too dangerous inside. Calm down. What's that look on your face? It's ugly. Hurry up and stop the spaceship. Attempting the 37th intercept. Band matching failed. It's useless, this thing's frequency and trajectory are constantly changing, and without the internal secret key, no matter how long we match it on this side, we're never going to get it right. Whoever sent this thing, they're way above our technological level. Wait a minute, this thing is using the same technology as the alien spacecraft. What if we could use the spaceship to find a way to decipher the frequency band? What spaceship? It turns out that they transformed my former Siconian prison into something like this. What a weak and insolent planet to explore the universe with such a low level of technology. But for now I can only rely on you to escape this galaxy. Once I'm free of the chase, I'll find a better ship.
The ship's autopilot program hasn't changed, so it looks like they brought the prison's core directly into the ship.
225th Agent 7182, Interceptor B launched. I'm fine, thanks to a timely Panluasi. Don't thank me, just call me Jiang Xiao. What's she saying?
I can't hear you with my earmuffs on. I didn't know that spaceship could send missiles. The 225 used the core technology of the Seconia NS when building the ship, and the attack just triggered the defense system.
I'm confused, this KFC we're fighting isn't KFC? Could it be McDonald's? Ask the 225 pilot about that. Daddy! Shit, I just flew too hard and now it's completely ruined.
Jiang Xiao has no combat experience at all, and Yizimu with his half-assed skills can't protect her alone.
If the spaceship is not stopped, the alien will be lost. Doesn't your ability transmit with just a touch? Can only help one at a time with this? Can you use it yourself?
I don't know why, but I can give it to someone else, but I can't use it myself.
What are you doing? You got it wrong. It's not that you can't use it, on the contrary. You have been using this ability all the time. You also have an energy response in your body now, and it's very strong.
This shows that you are not simply giving energy to Jiang Xiao, but are helping her use your body's ability. That's why even if she uses superpowers for the first time, she can be so familiar with them. You can help others as well as yourself.
Seconia
captured the signal from prison ship number 7, coordinates 12-26-47-11.
Unable to confirm that the interior of the ship is moss. It doesn't matter, as long as one thing is guaranteed until the weapon arrives. No creature on the planet must be able to escape. Communication system failure. Calling 225, ship out of control. Repeat, ship. Contact tracking station 1 to capture. Full search for signal.
Signal loss, ship lost contact with mission control.
Ling Chen, what did you say it fell? My signal is not very stable here. That? Foolish creatures, who don't know when they're dying. If I can't avoid it, I'll devour as much energy as I can. At that point, even absolute zero won't kill me. I need the strongest power here. Yi Zimu, don't use earphones, just listen T.
The Seconians have sealed off the Earth to prevent any creatures from flying out, and all ships are out of order. This includes the 225 that was up there scouting for unknown weapons. That thing is too heavy for you to catch with your current strength. All you have to do is try to change direction and let the ship fall into the sea, so that there is a better chance of survival.
Yang Ling, don't be afraid. I won't let it hurt you. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me. Life is not just about this village, there is a bigger world beyond this mountain. No matter what people say, you have to be brave and go out. My role is at best a map, a street light. In the end, the only person who can really help you get out is you. I never understood why such a great power chose someone like me. But maybe it didn't choose me. I was born with this power.
I was born a great mountain, not a small stream. I want to stand on the mountain to look down upon the lowness of the ravines.
I was born extraordinary, not worthless. Standing on the shoulders of greatness, I despise all groveling cowards. 17 years ago. Yo, where are you going? Don't be sarcastic, it's annoying.
When I told you to see a sorceress, you thought she was so expensive, but there's a reason why she's expensive.
Well, it's bad luck.
It took so long, but in the end it was a waste of time. I'll have a drink with you when I'm done. But ever since the stone fell, the pond has been a bit strange. Some people say they see ghosts at night. You should throw it over the beam like Brother Lee's family.
I hear that women won't come to your house to be reincarnated after that.
Forget it, the dogs bark at the smell of blood, they can't sleep well.
It's better to get rid of it quickly. Another one? Same as us. She's still alive. Don't die.
You have to live for us.
Please, be strong and live. With our hope, live on. People rescued. A new hero is born. Still not done with me?
Let's go, it's time to settle this.
You again.
Give it up, your mental powers don't work on. If I were you, I wouldn't jump to conclusions so easily.
When you think about it, what happened just now was quite dramatic, wasn't it?
You got the ship so easily, only to have it detected and crashed by the Siconians just as you were about to escape. You've got young Ling, and then she suddenly explodes with her powers.
It's like we're playing with you. What are you trying to say? You know exactly what I'm saying.
Because what I'm saying is a reflection of your subconscious. You yourself are aware of it. You've been in a hypnotic vision.
Since the beginning. And that will do?
A moment of doubt and confusion can temporarily break down its psychological defenses. But it is not enough. Its physical body cannot be destroyed, and the extracted consciousness will return to the brain if it is not destroyed in time.
The Yuan Xiaoyi's mind said the same thing. How do you know so well? A long time ago, I did the same thing. Failed. Prison number 17. Bored for so long. Finally a little fun. I don't have much time, so I'll keep it short. I need you to turn these theories you're working on into reality in the shortest possible time. Otherwise, I will turn your unlimited sentence into a death sentence. I like the scars on your face. I thought you couldn't bleed. You can't know me. No, of course not. Rather, I know the you of this timeline. So surprised, that's interesting. That means you didn't know me through Ling Chen, and you didn't even tell him about meeting.
So, you just read my previous research results and came here, but you didn't think to look into my background.
With this information, I can venture to assume two things.
First, you are so used to being treated like a weapon that you have almost lost the ability to investigate independently.
Second, in your timeline you don't have a good relationship with Ling Chen, you might even say it's hatred. Interesting.
I'm curious as to what variables have changed.
Be careful.
If you kill me, you'll have to go to the damned Ling Chen.
True, but I have a million ways to torture people without killing them. Would you like to try? You're more of a villain than Ling Chen.
Although the traversal machine sounds out of our time, with you, it's not out of the question. Because with your energy, it is not difficult to open a wormhole with a diameter of 1 meter.
The hard part is how to stabilize it. EMC. Because C is always a positive number, so when M is a negative number, i.e., negative matter, E will also be a negative number, i.e., negative energy. It is not attracted by the gravitational field, but will be repelled by it, generating anti-gravity. So, negative matter can prevent the wormhole from shrinking inward, so that the wormhole remains open. How do we get this negative matter? That's the fun part. In a few hours, it's going to deliver itself.
As long as the matter on Earth is covered by absolute zero and becomes Bose-Einstein condensed, it will produce enough negative mass to help stabilize any wormhole for at least 10 minutes. All you have to do is wait for it to explode on Earth.
There is no other way? That's the most elegant solution. You don't care? You're going to die too.
Oh, grow up, everyone dies, but not everyone gets to see such an interesting observation experiment before they die.
I can't wait to find out. Which of the two worlds you'll choose?
I'll be very disappointed if I'm not frozen with the Earth in a few hours.
How many casualties? No statistics. But not good.
Many doctors have been working at high intensity for a long time. I'm worried that if this goes on.
I know, everyone is already very tired. This is the most difficult time for Baiyuan and even for the whole human race. But I am begging you all here.
Don't work with such a huge sense of responsibility to save the world.
I want you to look only at the present. Work on everyone who needs help in front of you. No matter what you have lost. No matter what others expect of you. No matter what you are carrying. Why did you lie to everyone? Why didn't you tell them that I was able to intercept the bomb because of Shua Hui's sacrifice? Why didn't you tell them how many lives were lost in exchange for the death of the aliens?
This so-called victory was achieved by stepping on countless corpses.
I didn't have any chance of winning. Yi Zimu, I understand how you feel.
But you know, when a tragedy happens, it's not the process of solving the tragedy that concerns everyone.
It's not even the tragedy itself. It's how it's going to end. They need a hero. And you have to be that hero. Otherwise, those deaths will be worthless. In the end, all of this will pass. We will return home. To the people we care about most. You look familiar. I know your son. Did something happen to him? No, I just passed by. Well. If the world is going to end soon, do you have any last wishes? Why do you ask? Research. No, I don't.
For me, death is simply the complete cessation of blood circulation and the consequent termination of biological life activities such as breathing and pulsing.
Perhaps the only thing I regret is the memory of being with her? In that case, I'll leave now. By the way, I just SPO Yi Zimu and he sounded very tired. Tell him that for me. No need to be brave. You've done a good job. Hey yo. Wait a minute. What are you doing?
Since the weapon sent by the Siconians can destroy the body,
I just go up there, remove the weapon,
and find a suitable place to blow up with it.
You think it is as easy as fiddling with toys? You even struggled with the weight of the spaceship, and still want to carry weapons flying around the universe? Besides, what if there is some kind of device on that weapon? What if the Siconians attack you? It won't happen. The Siconians are so far away from here that any attack would be long range. They can't even see the alien or Yi Zimu, they can only detect when the bomb is deflected. Then, in order not to be affected by the unknown direction of the bomb, they will immediately detonate it. You're finally here. What are you doing? Back home. You knew that from the beginning, the way to stabilize the wormhole. You went to see Lu Bu? Do you expect me to trust your machine? It's better than using something like absolute zero to make negative matter. Are you retarded? If that weapon explodes, everyone dies. I won't. The reason you said that the Siconians would detonate the bomb immediately is because. Did you even? In that situation? Yes, I survived. That's not the first time I've survived an extreme situation. You should remember that. Baiyuan Railway Station. The first time I saw the news of you defeating aliens and saving the world on TV, I was still in high. I never thought I'd see the famous superhero Yi Zimu in person. Maybe I should ask for an autograph.
Don't be nervous, the World Security Summit sounds serious, but it's just a bunch of old white men taking turns to make their presence felt.
With your popularity, even if you don't say a word, no one will give you a hard time.
I still have to say it, this is the first time our Baiyuan hero has made an international appearance. Just don't mention the name Panluasi.
Let's go up first. The look in his eyes is so scary.
You were obviously touching a soft spot.
Yi Zimu. What are you doing here? I came to see you off. I didn't realize that to be a hero you have to go to this boring thing, 225 requirements, right? This is my responsibility.
Is your head still hurting?
You're invulnerable, though.
But the poisonous gas Pan Luwasi used in his attack yesterday must have had a significant effect on your mental system.
As expected of a doctor. I thought no one knew. Because it didn't affect society, those news and experts certainly wouldn't care. Didn't 225 check you up? I didn't tell them. As expected, he doesn't trust that organization at all. Just as planned.
Anyway, it's not a big deal, I just rest for 2 days.
Don't force yourself. Train G2037 will be depart ing soon. All passengers who have not yet boarded the train should do so as soon as possible. I'll leave now. Thanks for seeing me off.
Mental system connected, consciousness information extraction and progress 4%.
It worked. For the rest of the day, don't talk to anyone. If anyone asks, tell them you're tired.
Remember, stay in your private room.
You didn't see it coming, did you?
Even if you used poison gas that can affect the mental system on me in advance. Even if you managed to me when I was in a mood swing.
But there is one factor that you would never expect.
Hey, I just heard there's a big shot there. I found out later that you were going to get in the car with me and die with me.
If you'd been in the car, you might have been able to adjust your plan in time. At least she wouldn't be. Ling Chen, do you want to live so badly? After this, there's no need for me to live. You look as if you finally breathed a sigh of relief. You bastard, do you want to die so badly? Yes. This plan is the only way I can think of, with everything I've got. After that day, there were only 2 outcomes. If he's dead, then there's no point in living. If he lives, then I don't have any other way, nor strength, fight anymore. After all, living is too tiring. Please let me take a break. Oh, right. Please take care of Jiang Xiaofor. Her job is too dangerous, and if after that she meets unscrupulous villains, remember to take care of her for me. I don't need you to kill for me. Why else would you call me? Didn't he tell you to call when you were about to die? It's a matter of life and death. Where's Ling Chen? Normally, you'd panic when faced with something like this, wouldn't you? The person you thought you knew for decades suddenly has a series of secrets. Not only did he disappear, he left you a mysterious number. But you don't ask me who I am or how I'm related to him. You don't know anything, but you act like you do. Are you overconfident in how well you know him? What if he's not who you think he is? Are you kidding me? It's too late for what you think and what I think. 2 days later and he'll be out of his mind. How did she know? No, there's no way Pan Luwasi would have told her about the plan.
It doesn't matter if he's had a sex change, a facelift, a murder and arson, or an extra 6 eyes and 8 legs.
The Ling Chen I thought was always that one.
First, I don't like to be grabbed by the collar, and the last guy who did that had all his limbs removed. Secondly, I've never broken a bill on my next job, so I'll make an except tie-in this time, but if you tell anyone about me,
I'll kill you. Wen Pan Luo.
No, Ling Chen told me the whole plan and asked me to protect Jiang Xiao. He also told me his identity and story. Like me, he is a man who has lost everything and has no family. But unlike me, he didn't realize that there were people around him who were not blood relatives but were already family members. If there's anyone who can save him at this point,
it would be you. Please, let him live. I'm sorry, I've been a bit busy to see you. But after that, I'll be free. I don't believe in ghosts. Those are just stories made up by the weak to comfort themselves. Death is death. There is nothing after death. But I now have some hope that they're all true. However, if we can really meet again, you may want to scold me. Like when I was a kid, pretending to scare me with a broom, and then saying, "Ling Chen, get your ass over here." How do you? Hurry up and go. We don't have time for this. What do you mean? Where are you going? Catch an adulterer. It's all because of this damn girl who has no experience at all. When she was in love, she couldn't resist the sweet talk of this dog. Now she's a fully. I'm also to blame. When he met our parents, we didn't see him for the man he was. Plus, his family was really nice, so my parents agreed to marry him. When they got married, the man bought a house with full payment, but when my sister gave birth to a child, he showed his cards. He actually bought this house with a loan, and now, for the sake of the child, he asked her to help pay off the loan together. When I heard that, I asked my sister to get a divorce, but she couldn't bear to give up the child, and the man said that if he divorced, he would take custody of her, even though he was at fault, but his family had someone in the court. This is my friend, her sister is going to divorce her husband, and she asked me for help to get the custody of her child. Let me tell you how outrageous this thing is. I'm not interested, I'm leaving. Rejected. What a fucking guy. I want to shove his fucking head down the toilet. He's the only one who's got people at the courthouse? I have people too. That's why I brought you here. So, is this guy blowing smoke up my ass? Well, he does have someone at the courthouse, and he's a judge who specializes in divorce cases. This dark, class-divided, ugly society. According to my information, the judge is his third sister's husband. A few years ago, he found out that his third sister was infertile, so he wanted to get a divorce. But his family couldn't let go of such a powerful thigh, so they let his second sister go, you know. 2. What's even more outrageous is that the second sister even agreed. A year later, they had a daughter. The daughter was given to the third sister to raise, and usually she can only call the second sister, that is, her own mother, aunt. Hey, didn't you say you had something to do? You can go now. Holy shit. It's not true. The paternity test is right here, and the kid isn't even the judge's. But things just go off the rails right here. Don't let me die in slow torment. Go on. The judge must have been furious when he found out, but he didn't. Not only did he not divorce her, he raised the child as his own. Why do you think? Is he in love with her? No, he's in love with the second sister? Or is it a secret affair with the eldest sister? Who it is, we'll find out soon. Just kick it off? Like on TV? Yeah. Whether it's a private camera or the testimony of the hotel staff, it's all indirect evidence, but it's all circumstantial. I can't believe I followed
This guy's got power, so even if he gets the surveillance, he'll probably change it. From my years of experience with villains. If you can solve things with threats, you don't have to waste time talking.
Hands up, or
Elder's sister.
stow you.
Wow, I didn't expect her younger sister to be the famous judger of the night. If I have the opportunity to defend her in the future, my popularity will rise again.
If it works out. This boring night finally had some meaning. I've always thought that meaning is just a cage created by insecurity. This world is obviously so big. There are countless gossip to listen to. Countless delicious things to taste. Why do you have to put all your life on the so-called meaning? Be honest, you're having a lot of fun tonight. So, instead of thinking about all that mess, how about eating a baked sweet potato now?
I forgot to ask the judge why he didn't divorce the third sister.
You take it, I'll go back and ask now. I must know.
If I had to say it, it might be the first time I felt
that it would be a pity if I died. Please sign here.
I don't know what kind of lover sent 9,999 flowers to our office. Our coworkers can't even share them all, so I'm sending them to you.
Don't throw all your garbage at. Cut the crap, find a vase and don't let them die. I don't do returns here. I'm here to exchange parts. Why don't you come over and say so? Change what? The machine is perfectly tuned.
There's nothing wrong with the consciousness extraction.
But I'd like to add a feature. Remote. Who is she? It's not just anyone who can make you change your mind about living.
No, I can't afford to offend a regular customer like you.
Cut the crap. You don't have it here. I'll buy it somewhere else.
It shouldn't be difficult to add something for hypnosis or mind control, and the trigger has already been modified. It will be available the day after tomorrow.
I'll need it tomorrow. If you want to change your identity later, I can get you a license here. Half price for the second one. You haven't thought about it yet? Why, could it be that you suddenly feel the beauty of the world? Don't be disgusting. I just have a bouquet of flowers too. Where are you? If you don't come, I'll eat the cake.
My business is more important than the cake. You would never think of it.
You know the boss of my officer. The mean one, Ms. Sue. Yeah.
She's been in Chicago, and she just read my article on the villains, and she found it very interesting.
So on short notice, they made an exception for me to cover the World Security Summit. Where are you talking about? The Safety Summit. I bought a ticket from the South Station. I'm on the train now. I just met Yizimu, he came up from the last station. What a coincidence. This time I'm in his good graces.
The boss said it's our hero's first international appearance, and she thinks I can add to the villain's point of view and create a BU. I'll have to treat him to dinner later.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Do you have any idea how many people will watch this show? Billions. Give me a reaction, I'm finally going to be famous. Hey, you're not angry, are you? No, I'm just a little surprised. You can eat all you want today, it's on.
I'll be back soon, just 3 days, wait for me.
Okay.
Actually, I almost called my boss on the way to say no, but I really couldn't.
Ling Chen, do you know that feeling? There is one thing, once you miss it, you will never be able to do it again in this life. I know. After that, I walked home. Wait for the pain to appear before strangling it. But I waited all night, and the expected emotions didn't come. No regrets. No mourning. No emotion whatsoever. Only numbness. There was only one thought left in my head. It's the same thing that's been going through my mind since my aunt died, since Xiaoyi died. Yi Zimu must die. Only this time, it was no longer my motivation to die, but an excuse to kill. Day after day, I blocked all my escape routes with stacks of corpses. After Jiang Xiao died, the last road was also blocked. So, to a certain extent, I can understand Yi Zimu's approach. Because, if I don't do it, those people died in vain. Why don't you say anything? Because there's nothing to say. If you unleash the energy to create a wormhole, the only way to support it is with absolute zero matter, and in order to fix the coordinates within the Earth's boundaries, you'd have to use this place as the blast site. Even if I tell you now that I have made a positioning system, even if the wormhole is deployed anywhere in the universe, I can and will try to get you back to Baiyuan. I won't believe you. So, there is nothing left to say now. This battle is unavoidable. The results came out, and it was preliminarily determined that the unknown device on the bomb interfered and destroyed the satellite. All positioning and communication systems are paralyzed, and all equipment, including missiles, early warning systems and transmission systems, cannot be used. It can be said that any spaceship trying to lift off is like a person walking a dangerous maze in the dark, and it is almost impossible to find a way out. Therefore, the number 2 scheme and the number 5 scheme for intercepting bombs are all unavailable. This also means that the bombs had to be manually intercepted. Where is Yi Zimu? Where is Yi Zimu? Prepare to launch the 5th batch of Detector HD 344. All of them? As you said, we are indeed walking a maze in the dark. There's no sun in the sky, and we can't see the path beneath our feet. If we're alone, it's a dead end. But you're wrong about one thing. We are not alone. Relative position individual transmission complete. Probe 24 lost contact. Probe 36 is operational. In the darkness, we can rely on nothing but heaven and earth. Only each other. Prepare to intercept. Let's just say that I'm no match for the old Panluasi in any way, shape, or form. It's safe to say that I'm going to lose. So, it's going to be a boring fight. Even so, you're still going to fight. I'm still going to fight. Wait a minute. Let go. We have other things to do. Oh, yeah, one more thing. What's this? I've made some predictions about what might happen, and if I need your help, I'll give you this bottle. It will contain colored notes. If the note is green, the situation is under control. If it's yellow, it means it's urgent, and the above must be done immediately. What if it's red? Red means the situation is irreversible. At that time, no matter what I write, you must fulfill it unconditionally. Even if you have to kill someone. Even if it means you have to die. Ling Chen's final battle plan? You must never tell others about the note. Yes, you have to find Jiang Xiao and send her to her aunt's house. But this sounds like it's just to get rid of Xiaoyi. Xiaoyi wants to fight. The words provided by AI. He says you're the heroine, you have to do it. If you can't do it, I'll do it. Shut up. Don't try to take Xiaoyi's part. Come on, get my flying boots. Even if you want to stall, at least have the ability to stall me. What, are you getting bored already? The way you killed me was never boring. That time on the train, I thought I'd die for sure. So did I.
Who would have thought that even if your consciousness is destroyed, as long as the brain is still there, a new one will be created?
Such a freaking ability. That was the first time I really felt powerless. And so should you now. You're wrong. I'm full of hope now.
When I traveled to this world, Lu had detected a beam of negative mass particles with coordinates in Baiyuan. Then he used it to deduce that I don't belong to this world. After Lu Biyu was arrested, I got this data before 225 to hide it. This detector is the location I deduced by inputting the particle flow data. That is the so-called compass. With this, no matter where you open the wormhole, you can return to Baiyuan. You expect me to believe. I know you don't. After so many years of fighting, you still believe in your bones that whatever I say is just a trick. If it were me, I wouldn't believe it either. So, there's only one way for me to go now, and that's to do what you want. To die. You should know that the only way to extract consciousness is to completely drop your mental guard.
So this thing at least tells you that none of this is a trick. Everything I've told you is true. When it's done, you can kill my consciousness first. If the consciousness of this body doesn't reawaken, then you can do whatever you want with it. You made up your mind before you fought me? No, from the first day I knew you were here. Maybe even earlier. So now you see what I did before. It wasn't a trick, let alone an atonement. Just my bucket list. I wanted to take care of as many dangers as I could foresee before I die. The matter of Bomberman detonation and his brother was my repayment of the debt I owed him. The next step was to contact 225 and take care of the Siconians. And, of course, making sure my aunt's house was as safe as possible, and that Xiaoyi's powers didn't have any chance of backfiring on her spirit. But more important is to let Yi Zimu become a real hero who can protect Baiyuan.
In this way, after I leave, he can protect them for.
No way. You're still lying to me. You have no reason to do this. I told you. Even if this is another world, they're still alive. Compared to that, your death, or mine, is not that important. Yi Zimu, I haven't regretted becoming a villain for a moment. Just like you haven't regretted becoming a hero. We are both burdened with things we have to accomplish. But the so-called no choice is just a cocoon in the end. If I can break free, so can you. Intercept the BOM and destroy most. Destroy most. If he blocks you, take off his mask. Ling Chen? Ling Chen, wake up. It's gym class. Everything in the dream was so vivid, my fingers were on his neck, and his blood was all over my hands. Sometimes I'd wake up, and for a while I couldn't tell if I'd done it or not. I'm terrified, or rather looking forward to. One day, this nightmare will follow me into reality. Class rep, come over here and help me. I don't know where the PE teacher is. I'm coming. Don't be ridiculous, you're not that kind of person. I said I'd help you. Did you really think I'd wake up? You knew it. There's no such thing as two Ling Chen. He and I have always been the same person. Don't expect me to forgive you. How is it possible, after all? This whole plan is based on the premise of you will definitely kill me. Don't let me down. Now, Ling Chen has completely disappeared. But you're still here. Of course. I'm a figment of your imagination that you'll never get rid of. Do you know why I told you about my murderous thoughts? Because then, if my uncle dies, you'll know I killed him. And you'd never forgive. At that time, that was the only thing that stopped me from killing. But neither then nor now have you ever questioned considered you such an important friend, just as you didn't dwell on it afterwards. Just as you didn't dwell on why I hated you so much afterward. At first I thought you didn't care, but then I realized. You've just lost the ability to bond with other people. You built a wall around yourself that got higher and higher over the decades, and eventually no one could get over it. The anger you felt when you realized that Panluwasi was me. Did it come from the betrayal of a friend, or did it come from the fact that my existence was a stain that proved you were less than perfect? Not being perfect. That's the only thing you've never been able to accept. It was then, and it is now. Yi Zimu. Even in the end, you had to kill a whole world of people. Maintain your high wall of perfection? Calling base 6, target locked. Attempting first intercept. Immobilization successful. Pushback program being initiated. Pushback program has been successfully initiated, speed calculation in progress. No, not fast enough. With the speed and distance of the object, if it explodes, it'll hit the Earth in 1 minute and 27 seconds. That's enough. Leave the rest. Let go. Time's almost up. The tracker suddenly detected a strong energy. What's going on? Did it explode? No, is not enough energy for the bomb. It's you. Let's go back. Give me Mosi, we'll deal with it together. Deal with it together, what do you mean? Ling Chen is dead. Believe me, that's the best thing that could happen to Ling Chen. He's not who you think he is, if you know anything about him. I know. I know everything. A few months ago, after Lu Biyu was caught. Ling Chen? Did something happen? You seem to be waking up a lot lately. I'm fine. Go back to sleep. I don't want to. I don't want to be kept in the dark like before. I don't want to be left out of your plans. I want to know everything. Most things in this world are easier not to know. Maybe. But I want to know everything about you. That's what friends are for. Why do you take me as a friend? I'm not a very good companion in any sense of the word. Don't speak so badly of yourself. You're my best. I've killed people. You're kidding me. I'm not kidding. Don't you want to know everything? I'll tell you everything. He told you everything? The other world? The villainous Panluwasi? About Jiang Xiao? And your identity. Ling Chen told me when you first showed up. I didn't realize. You're also quite good at acting. But in that case, you should know why I'm doing this. Will you stop me? Goodbye, Yi Zimu. Will I stop him? I've been asking myself this question. I knew this day would come. After that day, no matter what happened, Ling Chen would always tell me the truth. No matter what questions I asked, he'd answer them all. Your real age? Do you smoke? Very heavily. How many people have you killed? You've been in prison? A lot. Can't remember. I was caught on purpose to get information, but I escaped. Do you really hate me that much? That me? At that time. So you really wanted to kill me in that language class. Then why did you give up? Because everyone is still alive. But the people in that world aren't. So, one last question. Do you regret it? Why? Because a person cannot be resurrected after death. I didn't know what to say. Nor did I know what to do. After that conversation, Ling Chen didn't change a bit. We went to class together, ate together, and went home together. If I wanted to, I could even pretend that nothing happened. But I couldn't. He was my best friend, and the cruelest villain of all. I didn't know how to face him. He didn't ask me if I hated him or if I wanted to move out. To be honest, even if he had asked me, I wouldn't have known what to say. Time seemed to freeze. I couldn't make it move forward. What would Jiang Xiao think?
She said before, as long as Ling Chen's core remains intact, she doesn't care what he does, she'll even help him dispose of the bodies and such.
Xiao Yi Zhou Pin. Maybe she doesn't care about these things at all. Why, just tell me. Do you regret knowing everything? For the first time in my life, I've finally gotten to know all of you. Only when I know all of you can I understand you. Understand me? Understand a murderer? I've always wanted to be a righteous man.
Even after I stopped striving for perfection and looked for what I really wanted to do, I've always had justice as my bottom line.
But what if, in the end, I realized that what I wanted to do was contrary to justice?
If I insist on justice, I will betray the self that is searching for itself, and if I insist on doing what I want to do, I will betray the righteous self. No matter what I chose, I couldn't forgive or be forgiven by my other self.
And then I finally understood.
That's what you've been facing all along, Ling Chen and Pan Luosi, and no matter which side you choose to live as, you'll feel pain.
That's why you chose to let them disappear together. That's what you want to do. You want to die.
That's why you need me to know, because you think that if you tell me the truth, I'll never forgive you.
You want me not to save you. You've gotten a lot smarter since you've been with me.
In a few months, there's going to be a big incident that will require your help, not to help me, but to save the world, as you wish.
After that, it's all over.
So, even if you hate me, please follow my plan.
So be it.
At that moment, time flowed again.
Live to the end as my best friend. And die as the most evil villain. That's what I told him at that time. I lied. I'm sorry, I can't let you take him. Do you know what you're doing? I'm sorry. Do you know how many people he's killed? Do you want to tell me that even though you know everything, you still want to save him? Are you really Yi Zimu? Do you still have justice in your heart?
I know this is not the right choice, even against everything I had insisted on. I am a selfish and narrow-minded person. I can accept any punishment.
No, just matter what. I can't lose this friend. Ling Chen is my best friend. I want him to live.
You really are the worst superhero I've ever seen.
Always do the right thing. A principle I've spent my whole life trying to protect, and now it's being easily broken by myself in another world. Just because they're friends? I don't understand.
Now Ling Chen's last wish can't be fulfilled.
As a superhero, he would never be qualified. But as a human being, actually, I'm a bit envious. In the 35 years I've been alive, I've saved a lot of people. But I've never saved my own friends. Ling Chen, wake up. I beg you. Ling Chen? You're awake, why this expression? Because, right now, there are only two possibilities. Number 1, I'm dead, and all this is an afterlife hallucination. Second, you lied. Then we're even. Tell me, how did you do it? Did you guess my plan? No, I had no idea. At first, I had to start with the basics. First of all, I could rule out the possibility that you were killed immediately by the other Yizimu, otherwise you wouldn't have had to go through all the planning. But I didn't know why you were so sure that the other guy wouldn't do it. Until I saw the machine you built. You can read it? No way. It's because you know I can't read it that you're so comfortable studying it in your room. So, I got a consultant. A few weeks ago. This is a consciousness extraction device. We used something similar when we rescued Xiao Yi before. The other one. What's this? Looks like some kind of interstellar coordinates locator. What's that guy doing with this? But what are you doing taking pictures of this stuff? Have you finally decided to sell Ling Chen? Do you want to work for me?
No, I want to save him.
Huh? That's why you came to see me? I can't kill Ling Chen, why should I save him? You misunderstood, I just asked you for some photos in my personal name. Saving him is my job. Knowing the purpose of those two machines, it's easy to deduce why he didn't kill you. In order for the other Yizimu to return to the original world, he must use your power, which should be the function and reason why you made this positioning device. So, in Yizimu's plan, you will be brought to another world. That is, his original world, which should also be the so-called death method in your initial plan. If this is the case, it should be the easiest for me to solve, just fight with that Yizimu. But I was afraid of another possibility. Death on the level of consciousness. So, I asked Nathan to make a consciousness replicator, and then put it into the machine when you were confronting the other Yizimu. How could you be sure that I would be extracted? I wasn't sure. I couldn't have thought it through the way you did. This plan was full of guesses and loopholes from beginning to end. I had no idea what would happen in the end. And I was afraid to think about it. It's an emotion that doesn't occur when you're saving someone else's life. I was Consei's life. Worried about failing in the moment, but I wasn't afraid. Because I was sure that I was doing the right thing. But I wasn't sure. That's why, until the last moment, I was afraid. If that's the case, why did you have to save me? At first, it was just instinct. I don't want you to die. The thought of you dying hurts me so much. But after deciding to save you, I still live every second in the torment caused by this wrong choice. Just like you are now. You couldn't bear the pain, so you chose death. But this is not a punishment for you at all, it's a selfish relief. You did commit a grave sin, but I, who saved you, am also to blame. Ling Chen, you're not alone. So, accept your sins with me, and accept your punishment willingly. I'll accompany you in your agonizing exile in this world. Protect it with your own life. There's nothing you can fucking do about it.